Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Let me get Lauren. Let me get Lauren. Lauren, say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, let me pull up the stream real quick. One
Oh,
moment.
I forgot to stream on Discord. Hold on. Hold on, let me do that. Here you go. Um, the chat right here isn't working on this screen, so I don't know how to fix it. So there's just gonna be like a blank brick right there.
That brick, spoiler alert, cover your ears if you haven't seen the first part of chapter 1. That brick is the hole in my heart after my husband died.
I'm feeling great. My favorite character hasn't died.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like he's the main character.
Yeah, I'm just that special. What was that?
It's my sadness.
Was that you crying?
Yes, I'm distraught.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's so great. That's so great. I'm so happy for you. We're gonna crack this popsicle stand.
Yep. I'm gonna
We're gonna bring my husband to justice.
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna change since I'm not gonna be Damon anymore. Hold on.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Okay. Wow.
Thank God.
That's a little mean to my favorite freaking character.
I think
All you have is a laugh.
as the only character that can't die, I think we should make fun of him as much as possible.
No. Yes.
I'd love to
but
make
no.
fun of the other characters, but if they died, I feel bad. You know how it is.
I guess.
Yeah, let's make fun of him. Because in the end, he's gonna get the last laugh because he's gonna be one of those 2 students that are gonna survive.
Okay, I'm putting on the game.
Joy!
Joy to the world.
Yes, Merry Edensmith, guys.
Oh, yeah. Why do I keep on saying? Oh my god. Anyways, Merry Edensmith.
Merry Edensmith. Ho, 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 ho.
Yippee.
The best Christmas gift we could have gotten. Death.
You mean Damien Mitsu? No. I mean the cooler one.
Damien Misu? Who the heck is that, bro? Alright. I need to do a Google search. Damien Misu. Misu. Boy, who is this guy? He's not even coming up.
Can this game load? Yippee! Oh, listen to me. Why is it really loud? Hold on. I'm gonna load this one.
Okay, we are gonna solve this trial at record speed, okay?
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do this so fast, dude.
Because it is the eve of Christmas Eve, and some part of me tells me I should probably wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow, so I'm not trying to go to sleep at like 3 a.m.
I have places to be tomorrow, dude. I cannot.
Oh my god, we're cooked. Isn't the actual playthrough like 11 hours?
It's like 5 hours. The official walkthrough.
Then we're good. We're
But
golden.
so was the daily life, and we took 7 hours on that.
Okay. But we had technical difficulties. There's like a lot of dialogue.
And we took a break like halfway.
Yeah, we took a break. So we're gonna be speeding. And I was kind of preoccupied, so I was like reading my lines really slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Okay.
And also, they'll read the lines for us.
Yeah, for the trial section.
Exactly. Okay, we ready?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say thank you to all the people who just started subscribing right after I did my chapter 1 project. Okay, this music's like overrunning my voice.
It's like, shut up, girls. Just start playing already. No,
But
literally, so much attention.
Yay! Thank you. I don't know if any of them are in the chat, but Theory Eusiles killed Wolfgang after he read his notes, and Wolfgang died of boredom having to listen to Little Historian Man.
I like that theory. I like
I
that theory.
like the sound of this.
Totally
yeah.
for real. Totally,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Thank you to everyone.
How about we just go into the trial
How about
with the assumption that
how about I keep
yapping?
him?
Also, to the three of you here, no spoilers. Just had to get that out there.
Yeah, don't
I
give me
trust you guys
spoilers or
with my
else I will
life,
start sobbing.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope you saw this is the one. Sorry. Oh. Okay, sorry, I gotta read my lines. Okay, he was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death.
Visible? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Golly! It still pissed me off seeing everyone except the cause of death listed. It's like, duh!
Yourself too, bro.
Look how they massacred my boy. It's so bad.
One literally sprouted on the floor and everything.
Especially when I knew the reason why. You did? The cause of death, what? Oh, yeah. Cause it would make things too easy.
Because it would help solve the actual thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tozu.
Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds.
Lose.
Damon's such a stickler for the rules. I'm gonna punch him. Sorry, I don't mean to be aggressive. I'll say the lines for you. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Are we back?
Apologies.
I said it for you.
Why would you say it for me? Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused?
Oh,
regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Yeah, okay. Poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. Okay, okay, I know.
Yeah, no use crying.
F3 view the game's controls. Yeah, I know. Truthful to take. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. In case you need the reminder.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I don't think he died. I already don't think he died in the freaking water.
Yeah, maybe he was tased and pushed into the water.
Probably. He had to also be smacked because look at the blood on the floor.
He could also have been.
Maybe he fought back.
Yeah. Oh, that's such an interesting blood splatter. It does look like blunt force.
Yeah,
okay,
but it's not like a trail mark. Maybe that's why they ran away. Cause they got hit by him.
It also looks like it could have been like blood that was coughed up.
Oh, true. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to inspect everything else before I start going up to his body. Sorry. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting, but now after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passes onto the hallway too. Okay. So yeah, it's a person that ran off.
Yeah. Was the killer wounded? If only we could get blood samples.
I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got in here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood?
Oh.
I don't think so. Okay.
What time is it? Like right now in the game?
What time is? Oh, I don't know.
Cause like if you died at 9:35. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should know that, but whatever. The game will tell us.
Taser gun. Pretty random. No, it's not. Sorry.
Boy, use your brain.
Be lying around a crime scene. Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay. Damon can't see that this gun was purposely placed onto the map like we can. He doesn't have gamer vision.
Oh, sorry. On closer inspection.
This is why Cassidy is gonna be kind of cracked, because she has like that meta gamer.
Oh, she's gonna like know. Maybe Eva too.
Oh, you're true. You're true.
Nothing. Since she's like ARG kind of like.
Yeah, she literally likes ARG.
Yeah. So nothing about.
Cracked.
Yeah, she's gonna be really good. Nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Oh yeah, kinda. I think so. Yeah, so that's like the two little holes. Maybe that was to distract us. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. Oh. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally be attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I could just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at welding guns. Desmond. We gotta talk to Desmond again. Are you happy, Lauren?
Yay!
Should know them better than anyone else. Okay.
My replacement husband.
He's like outside. I'm not. Okay.
I guess I need a Desmond cutout for Christmas.
I'll look at the generator. Half of the generator's internals had been melted away. Wow. And what still remained.
And I wonder what killed him.
Was almost
I wonder
completely
if this
singed.
is part of the murder.
Yeah, this is definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires though? It looks like a bomb had gone off in there. Yikes. Then I think about it, during the game tournament. What? Taking a deep breath. Yeah. As hard as I could.
It was him.
He caused the power outage. Huh? Oh, so yeah. There had to have been a loud boom right before the blackout happened.
Damon's sweaty, try-hard gamer tactics broke the freaking power.
He was trying to impress everyone, and then he freaking blew up.
And then
This is why his parents didn't want him playing on the video games.
why mommy and daddy never got him a PS5.
They knew he would like blow up the power. Okay, someone firing a gun. Did I ever hear the sound of a generator being destroyed? I think you did. Because of you. Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Is he barely realizing that? Sorry. I'm being mean to him. My assumption is correct. The generator would have been destroyed. Yeah. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way those two events aren't connected.
Yes, Damon.
But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Wasn't like Eusiles there? Wasn't he there? I'm gonna talk to him.
Terrible.
Damon gamed too hard and killed Wolfie. Yeah.
It's all his fault.
It's all Damon's fault.
Stay in your lane, Damon. You're not meant to be a gamer.
I'm a
People
glazer for
die when you
Damon,
try
but
to
yeah.
branch out.
I'm a glazer for him, but yeah, he caused this death. I think it would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being? Well, ask Eva. Isn't there like Eva and I managed to stand in it back? I don't see why not. Well, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Lauren. Lauren. Lauren, where'd you go? Did Lauren disappear on us? What happened to her? Oh golly. Hold on. I need a
Okay, I'm
message.
back.
Okay. Your line's
Sorry,
up.
Yeah, I got a phone call.
Oh.
I'm so back now. You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh?
Oh, he already said it for me.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, dumbass, you should experiment first.
What the freak? Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. He
Yeah,
didn't think
'cause
to
she
do that.
already explained it to you before.
He already did it before. Emma's like, I have to do this again. Why must you be so useless? Right? I thought Damon would do it this
Literally.
time. I thought Damon would like
Damon, you
remember.
were at this.
Sure enough, Eva went
Did it.
straight to the edge of. Yeah, she threw it in. Not conductive, yeah.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up, dumbass. This means the water is safe.
Well, I...
I see.
Okay.
Are you going to? I don't think he is.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not. No.
Oh,
No, this isn't the time to be listening to your nerves.
poor guy.
Oh, he just like
Wah,
moved
wah,
over.
wah. Cry me a river.
Golly.
Sorry.
I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, I take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air.
That's...
It smells like burnt rubber. What the freak?
That ain't it.
Cause of the busted generator, yeah? That's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. I don't like Wolfgang's dead body.
I don't know. Maybe the rotten dead body.
Yeah. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubber. What?
Oh, it's probably from the medical room.
Potentially.
Bad news.
Indeed.
Maybe
I'm
they
just,
made a bomb with the medical room stuff and blew up the
I-
freaking thing.
I don't think they made a bomb, Lauren.
Okay, but look at where this is going. Chemical reaction. There was an
Indeed.
explosion. The generators melted.
I don't think there was a bomb. Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work.
Eh?
What? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea. I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of its disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The
Who
smells.
is mixing chemicals?
Who is the
What
ultimate
is
chemist
this?
here?
What chemist have
Well,
he made
doesn't
enemies
Ingrid like use old chemicals?
of? Oh, you're true. She uses illegal.
But I feel like she
chemicals.
won't be the
Oh,
killer.
is this on our bingo card? Ingrid is a bigger part of the murder than we suspected.
Really? The smells.
If Ingrid dies, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
If she was the killer, I don't believe it.
I don't think she would be. What else could it be
No.
besides a busted generator? Unless Shane's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, odd smell. I love how they drew it.
He has a visual.
I like to imagine he actually draws it. Funny, like. Oh, she's thinking. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang?
Me? You
Yeah.
do it.
Who else?
You?
Me? No! Back when we mistook for that dummy, like that dummy for a body, you poked it really nonchalantly. Like more than me. Like I was freaking out. You were nonchalant.
Hang on.
I'm not as nonchalant as you think I am. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Oh, so you're not that nonchalant? So I beat you in the nonchalant race?
You're mistaken.
Now that... Continue.
You must be mistaken. Now that I am no longer the ultimate nonchalant liar, my persona has been destroyed. So.
Now that we are finally advancing to the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up and act for so long. But I'm
nice
like
to her, Damon.
literally,
Why
he's
don't
like,
you go investigate?
he's like, but I'm like cooler than her. Let me talk to Winona
I'm
first.
more nonchalant.
Winona, you're still here? Of course she is. I feel like she's like.
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Do you not like powerful, independent women?
No, that's not what I was. Okay. Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light?
I'm preparing to hold on a one-on-one session with you, Sally. Ooh. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement.
Hello, Albino. I'm doing good. Lauren, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. It's almost Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's already Eden's Mass.
Eden's Miss. How are you guys doing?
How are you? How's your Eden's Miss going?
Yeah. Is that what you were doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Eusiles when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage.
Sorry, my mic was out. Huh? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building unless it was only them.
Anyways,
How?
I don't know, man. Let me rephrase. Sorry. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? Oh, girl.
I was at Cassidy's game tournament in the dining hall because I had to do a deal.
Oh, really?
Really? Huh. I didn't take you for a big nerd.
Let me see.
Eusiles and I spent the morning by the large tree. We stayed. Of course, there wasn't a power outage at the large tree, but we stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder.
She's saying like one of those like math word problems.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like she had an alibi then.
You're being kind of sussy, Winona.
Sorry. Location. I assume this entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Yeah. Why I didn't lose power. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. About the courtyard though. Was anyone there at the time? I don't think the blackout affected there. Wow, Damon, I didn't know you were a gamer. I'm not a gamer!
I'm not a gamer. Kai forced me to do it. I didn't want to be there.
I didn't wanna. Okay, I think I'm done talking to them. Now I can investigate the body. Okay, so they want me to box my screen. Where else could they want me to investigate? What? What is this? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the— What is this? It almost
Ew,
looked like
that looks
metal.
like part of the generator, maybe.
Probably. Like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. Okay. I think now I can investigate the body. Let me check.
Let's go. Get over here, Wolfgang.
Oh my god. Wait, do I have to leave? Do I have to like... What? What else do I check? Do I talk to you again?
Maybe.
Hi.
Oh, why'd you move over here, you weirdo?
It's
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything we can. That is why I moved over here, to investigate.
More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body.
Oh, I have to go for 5 minutes.
What?
You have to voice all the characters.
What?
For 5 minutes.
You're
I'll be
gonna
right back.
leave?
Yes.
Farewell.
Girl! What are you gonna be doing?
Actually, 10 minutes.
Oh golly.
Yes, Usilis has a VA since there are a lot of Usilis fans out there. Sorry, guys. We'll put our hate aside for.
Yeah,
I mean,
just for you
no,
guys.
we love him. We love him. Okay,
No,
fine.
yeah, no, yeah. We like his millennial side shave. Oh. Did Lauren just leave me? Lauren? Okay. And what was first for an investigation? Something other than fear appeared on. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Lauren left! No! Okay. I'm gonna have to remove Lauren from here because she's not with us. Just gonna be all on my own. It was curiosity.
Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door. Okay, bars. Is he gonna continue rhyming?
That's...
What is that? Someone try to like unlock it? This? Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of... Get out! Get out! I'm gonna start fighting this man. Actually, he probably doesn't see it how I see it. It like... I see it like a bobby pin. He probably just sees like something on the floor and he's like, this is nothing. This is hair.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of the crime scene. It necessitates... Jesus. Documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously, something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. Golly. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document instead of focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself, because I'm that nonchalant. Oh, so, okay, so he was like a liar? Okay, liar, liar, pants on fire. Can I check the body now? Girl, what else do I inspect? What is that in the back? It's a knife! A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? Yeah, it has blood on it! On the blade in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why was the knife here and not actually on the platform? I had no idea. Duh, because they want to be like, get... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, can I explore his body? Girl! What else do I need to inspect? I've done everything. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, there's so much. There's too much. Someone unplugged it. Or wait, no, it looks like it was... Huh? There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. No, I meant inspect. I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? I don't know, they cut it off. There's no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with black substance. Had the cord been burned? Somebody unplugged my Nintendo Switch. No! We needed a charge for the game. I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they work perfectly well. So what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Okay. There we go, okay. Means... Ooh! Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now he's dead! No. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder, to go so far as to mangle his body. And I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Oh. Do you want to inspect him? Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Oh, and she's acting like she did nothing. Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It's easier for the both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Right, yeah. All together. Okay. Yagaroni. Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Yikes. Even she is off-put, dude. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it, yeah. Headcanon is Damon has the most high-pitched scream compared to his nonchalant. You're so right! Wait, you're so real for that. Yeah, that's my headcanon now too. Thank you for that. My Shayla. But this brought no relief to either of us. Sorry I'm late. No, it's completely okay, Makoto. It's okay. I'm just happy you're here. It brought no relief to either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Probably. Mulling over what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. Let's go. Okay, Wolfgang's hand. Is it like... With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it. I don't think he was,
Focus.
no. Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look, trickling, yeah, it's his veins, cause like he got shocked, I think. From under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hands, a strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm.
The hell?
Look at this.
Hello.
Where's your friend? Lauren's gone. She had to go somewhere. She like just told me this like a couple minutes ago, and I was like, no. She was here for like the first part of the stream, but she's missing now. I miss my diva. Oh my god, Wolfgang saw lightning. Ka-chow. He saw Lightning McQueen in his last moments. That's why his like mouth was open, because he was like, Lightning McQueen! I'm sorry. Let me see. Ooh! New Eva spray? I love the new Eva sprays. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything else able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit. Oh, yeah. To a crisp, too. Yeah, he would have been naked. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. Oh! There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. Yakaroni, dude. As for the actual place he got burnt, guess we'll have to try and find that out ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Yikes. Yeah, didn't have any markings. Yeah, no. I don't think he fell. I think someone put him there. I think they just did that to him. Didn't seem to be any strange. Not gonna lie, Wolfgang's look good with his hair. Like, that's what I was literally saying that to Lauren right after we did the first chapter 1 stream. I was telling Lauren that he looked good. He looked good with his hair like that. Even though this is a dead man. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Why is this music like getting really loud? That looks like a really bad injury. Almost like his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right. How did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign his body's decomposing?
That's...
Can a body really decompose this fast? Wolfgang's messy hair looks real. Wolfgang knows how to die in style. He took time to pretty himself. Yeah, he did makeup and stuff, made sure his hair was all nice. Can a body really decompose this fast? Someone join? Wait. Lauren, are you back?
I'm back.
My diva! Guys, Makoto, Lauren's back. The diva's back.
I'm back.
Is there any reason you're using your stream music? What?
Oh, my door has been left open.
What?
Okay. What did I miss? Fill me in.
Oh, okay. So, Wolfgang, he has shock marks like on his hands, like the veins. You'd see like the veins, and then on the back of his neck, he has like a bruise.
Yes. Oh, wait, on the back of his hand or his
Neck.
Oh, the back of his neck.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, thank you. Yes, I hear.
Alright, Lauren, your line.
Oh, okay. It could, or it could not. I don't know what we're talking. Oh wait.
My
I
stream
was
music
gonna
is
say
loud?
something.
Oh shoot, do you want me? I can... Sorry. Yeah, I can lower it a bit.
Probably depends on the environment.
Let me lower it a bit more. It's probably like covering my voice. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Correct. She said it for me. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm. Humid areas, like this boiler room.
Lauren, check the chat. No Sky just gave you a rundown.
Oh, thank you. Things sound like Did you get one up by Winona? Yeah, I missed that. Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison.
A tone deaf one, but sure.
Wolfgang is a dairy product.
Yep.
Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday, at least. If he did, it would have been very noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to
Ew.
Wolfgang. Sorry you lost to Wolfgang, by the way. Yeah, Lauren's still mourning his death.
Thank you, bro. I'm heartbroken. I'm actually
She's-
destroyed.
She's actually gonna be setting up a funeral on Christmas Day, so if anyone wants to join.
I literally have a Roblox memorial. Not Roblox. I have a Minecraft memorial of him.
Yeah. we'll
His
be
death
on
broke me.
Yeah, we'll be on Meep City on
Yeah, we'll
To-
be memorialing him on Meep City
yeah.
on our private server.
Yeah.
Everyone come dressed up as Wolfgang.
Yeah,
please.
please. I will. Wolfgang did not die. My glorious king will live. No, yeah, he's fine. Near the mark of
He's
the snow.
okay.
Yeah, he's completely
Just
fine.
like-
He's
it's
a
like
little
Emma
sleepy.
said. Maybe milk. He's like milk, and he's just a little fermented.
He's fine, guys. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping, a red... Okay, so someone was a vampire? Is someone here a vampire?
Oh, the taser.
Oh!
Is that a beauty mark? Damn, King.
No, he didn't do his makeup before he died, Eva. Doesn't really look like it anyways. Skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. Reminds me of a popped pimple. Sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
Damon canonically pops his pimples. Then you don't think it's related to the murder?
I got it, he got it by a mosquito. Yes! I like your thinking, No Sky. I like your
A
thinking.
very large mosquito.
Yup.
Oh my god, you're so right though. The two people he was trying to kick out are gonna be the ones like taking him to justice. Or
That's
as he
so
said it.
funny.
So ironic, Wolfgang.
It might not be,
There
but
must be
judging by the
something.
lack of scabbing, this was inflicted by pretty recently. So we may as well keep it in mind. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, that's the bruise on the back of his neck.
Oh, ow. His hair does look so good, though. I won't even lie.
Blazer? Oh, what happened to his blazer? It's like ripped. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Well, yeah, he's dead.
We forgot to iron it, I guess.
He did his hair before he died, but he didn't fix up his clothes. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. Huh? No warning, you're gonna need to use your brain for this game. No! Lauren, we're so cooked.
Oh my god, this stream is gonna be like 6 hours long, guys.
I'm gonna have to watch, like, the walkthrough. Huh?
Like, we're gonna like be doing if we start solving this case way too fast, just know we have Google open next to us.
Yeah. Like, once, like,
Oh?
as I leaned close, I spotted a folded piece of paper Oh? Though it was completely straight. I really don't want to touch him, but I don't want to go
Respectful
near
king.
him. King fell off with the blazer. With
I
my-
really don't want to touch him.
I don't want to go near him.
Move, Damon, I do.
With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. ...
That's something, or that's some very ugly handwriting.
She's insulting his handwriting.
Wait. Whose signature was the ugliest?
I think... Oh, I don't even remember. David basically said, brother, I ain't touching
You
that.
recognize it?
Real. Oh,
No.
a lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used low-quality pen. Although...
Damon analyzing the pen quality.
At the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler, close the door. Oh! He got.
Wolfgang
That's why he was
phone
busy. That's why he was
app.
busy.
Fell for this decrypted note? What?
It said secret, bro.
Close the door?
He
What?
probably thought like it was close the door. Like for the first half, he probably thought that it was like his message or something, his little like note thing. But once you see close the door, I'd be like, okay, so I'm gonna get killed tonight.
Oh my god, no, you do not. You take someone with you.
Yeah.
Like, you tell someone.
Yeah, we did.
Um,
Well, he did tell him that he was busy, but he didn't say where he was going, obviously, because he had to keep it a secret.
Wait, and it can't even be the blackmail, because Damon had his blackmail.
Well, Wolfgang doesn't know that.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so brainy, girl. You're
Yeah.
so brainy.
Yeah, I'm a little brainer. Doesn't this read a lot like a command?
Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here. It was me. I wanted to go to Touchdown with
Why will
him.
he have a class trial though? My glorious king did not die. He's just sleeping. Yeah.
That's the part of the game I'm kind of confused by. Why are we acting like Wolfgang is dead?
Yeah, because he's like not.
He's like alive and kicking.
Okay, ultimate lawyer in a killing game decides that after defending countless clients that follows the shady letter is smart.
Wolfgang decides that the best course of action to
see.
take when someone is suggesting that they know his secrets is that he goes and meets them in a private place.
Yeah, with no one with him.
No one that knows where he's going.
Yup.
No form of self-defense, presumably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just on his own.
Wolfgang. I mean, it seems like he's not the brightest.
He's
'cause He
very
doesn't know how to do the laundry. He can't cook. And he thinks that everyone is not
except
gonna kill anyone.
Yeah,
and
he-
look where he is now.
he thinks everyone except Eva and Damon are like not gonna kill.
No, literally, the two least likely. Well, no, Damon.
Could that?
One of the least likely people to kill someone, and he's like, the rest of you, you're chill like that.
Yeah,
Love y'all.
you guys are so cool. Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15. That's a long time before the time of death, though.
I'm drinking out of my Sonic sippy cup.
I was gonna watch the Sonic movie today, but then I didn't have time.
Aww.
Uh-oh.
Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
Impossible. He's a
He
lawyer,
would not.
Damon.
He would not arrive
Get
late.
your ducks in a row.
I love Wolfgang
That's
not as
a
much as
Wolfgang you
Desmond,
know.
though. What do you think about that, Lauren?
Oh my god, I get you. Well, now that Wolfgang's dead, I've
must be
moved
something.
on.
You moved
I
on
mean
to
that-
Desmond.
Now that Wolfgang's taking a nap.
Yeah. Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death.
Well,
Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at the time.
I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen.
Oh, true that. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall.
Right.
Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky. Wolfgang was carried this trial after he finishes his beauty sleep. Yeah. No, he's gonna rock it. When he wakes
I
up.
did move on quickly. Well, I liked them both at the same time, and then Wolfgang just slowly started seeming a little bit more like an asshole, and then he died.
He went to sleep.
well,
Yeah, he's sleeping. Because they would wonder where we got that time from. Unless they're like killer, then they'll be like, what are you talking about? Why 8:15? That's so specific.
Lauren, Happy Gem is asking, who do you think killed your favorite boy?
I don't want to say it, because if I'm right, that's gonna be like annoying. Do you want to say who you think killed him?
I don't know who killed him.
I don't want to say it, because I don't want to give you ideas, 'cause I feel like you won't like my answer. But if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised.
I'm gonna say, I don't know.
I'm honestly, okay, if I'm right, nobody spoil. I'm leaning towards Diana. Like, I haven't gotten any spoilers, but she's just
Yeah.
acting strange. And like,
Kinda.
a lot of people suspected that she would, and like, she's just giving, she's giving Sayaka vibes. She's giving Sayaka if everything
You're
went
kind of right
right.
about that. Exactly, and I
Yeah.
prefer to keep the snow between the two of us. They're keeping so many things between the two of them.
They're in love.
For me, I think it was Diana because she was in the tournament. God, I hope it's you, Siles.
Oh my
I-
god, you get us.
I kind of hope it's you, Siles, too. Sorry to those you,
Me
Siles
too.
lovers.
I
think
need
it's
his
Grace.
ass executed.
Suspicious.
Oh my
okay.
god, if it was
Anyways.
Grace, I'd be sad.
Right?
Wife would not kill him.
I hope it's not Grace. Anyways, let's think
No.
about a secret. What do you think that means?
yeah.
Wait, yeah, I don't think it's Grace because they literally like slept in the same room together, so there would be like no reason to meet her there, I guess.
Oh, right. My mouth is shut. Thank you, Happy Gem.
Thank you.
You're lying, Lauren. Sorry.
No. Well, actually, I hope I am. Oh, sorry. I thought you said I was lying. Anyways.
No.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything.
Anything, huh?
You know what I mean. I mean, you know what it means.
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh.
Oh?
I mean, if they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. Cause,
Oh my god, girl, you're just like Damon.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm just like
I
him.
had the same thought exactly.
Guys, should I have a Roblox wedding with this guy?
Yes, since you have a Damon avatar, I'll dress up as you.
Thank you, Lauren.
Yes.
After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
What? The relic boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. True that. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here.
Oh, yeah.
Too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in the meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
He probably didn't care because he thought everyone else was all nonchalant like that.
Right.
Right. Does that change anything about what I said?
Hmm?
Ooh!
Well, duh, dumbass.
Stop calling me that!
If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity,
You see?
and more to do with desperation.
Ooh!
Because he's
Huh?
evil.
Desperation?
To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand to reason.
Hmm?
Oh, so if Damon told Wolfgang sooner, he could have saved him.
Oh,
Damon, it's all your
golly!
fault. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here, dumbass. It would have been valuable evidence.
I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was- oh sorry, I thought this was your line. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess, because he doesn't like us. Ooh, sorry,
Oh, there's a knife in the water.
Oh! Oh my god, wait! Were you not there for those?
No.
Oh, there's scrap metal right there. There's a knife that's kind of like, that has blood. And then there's a wire on the other side that's like cut. It's like an extension cord.
Okay. Thank you.
I thought, for some reason I thought you were there.
You hallucinated me there.
Sorry, I was like daydreaming it. I think that's it.
Oh my god, Happy Jump. Don't read the chat. You're not gonna like the news.
Ooh, I already read it. Oh. What? Do I gotta look at this one? Yeah. What else do I check?
Wolfgang tried to plug in his Nintendo DS and shocked himself.
Oh.
He was trying to play Pokemon with me.
Oh yeah, I already looked at this. Help? What do I look at next?
His
Body?
body?
Oh, okay. What were the chances that he would end up here between only the opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died?
Ew, that's so creepy.
Ew. It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though. And even stranger was that he wasn't even in the water. That seemed to be everything I could gather. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we're inspecting the boiler room, should we find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies?
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right?
Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there are two other matters on my mind. 1, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and 2, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, but as I began to pull it with the rest, oh my god, as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, what? Oh, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different.
Who replaced the doorknob, bro?
Someone like started like, is it really like chapter 1 of Danganronpa? The doorknob, I think it's been what?
Oh, fuck?
Uh,
Flipped? The hell are you talking about?
Look, I'm not hallucinating. Look. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside. What? Who is
someone unscrewed the door so that Wolfgang could lock it?
Who is taking their sweet time?
Wait. The lock was on the inside, not that. So someone locked him in here?
Oh golly.
is that really true?
So someone would be able. How would someone be able to flip the damn doorknob?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Duh.
Yeah. How did David notice that, bro?
I don't know.
Well, okay.
The
Freak,
lock.
Weirdo.
The lock. I feel like that'd be pretty noticeable if you like looked at it and then you see the lock. What's that doing here? But I feel like if I noticed that, I probably would have been like, that's probably how it looked like before.
I guess I'm just remembering it more.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Why didn't you say something earlier,
Huh?
dumbass?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the room of Kai?
Is that why he like kind of like was like, wait, I gotta go to the boiler room because he like noticed something on the door? I
got no idea.
I think I remember it.
Oh, because he was... No, but he was, like, drawn to it, because I think murder vibes.
I don't know. I'm so confused about when
Wolfgang
died. He died at, like, 8:15?
The time of death was, like, 9:35 now.
Oh,
or
yeah,
was
it was, like...
8:35?
I don't remember.
You can check the tablet.
Yeah. Actually, I think I can check it right now. That's not it. Okay, not right now. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. Bro, I could not be in a killing game. No, I'd be so bad.
No, I'd be cracked. I'd just, like, hold myself in my room.
I'd probably hold myself in my own room, but, like, I'd probably get really paranoid, and I'd probably, like, end up, like, dying.
Okay, if all, how many of us, like, 10 of us, we're in the killing game together. We're all sticking together, and no one will die.
Yes.
Right, guys? You
Right?
won't kill us, right?
Everyone in the chat, please say that we would be sticking together, hand in
Please
hand.
say you won't kill us if we are in a killing game.
But back then, I wasn't paying attention to the small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid. I'd honestly space out. Real.
Listen to me.
I killed myself first. It's okay, dumbass. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. I'm just better than you.
Alright, she didn't have to say that. Fair warning, if it's late where you are, it's probably best for you to end the stream halfway point of the class trial if you want to get What the freak?
Oh,
Lord,
this is gonna be
Lord,
long.
we are cooked.
It's like 10.
It's 9.
9:42 right now, so.
Ooh. We are a little cooked.
Oh well, I guess we'll just keep pushing through.
Yup. We'll see how long we can last. Anyways, this was okay. Discovery paints an interesting picture since the lock is now accessible from the hallway. You could technically lock the boiler shut without ever stepping foot in it, meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you'd have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them.
Are you getting ideas, Damon?
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation
Hey,
ends.
jeez.
Slowpoke.
Sorry, I was looking at the door. Right, let's go. I don't want to look at his dead body. I'm sure.
Get us out of here.
No spoilers, but this execution is brutal. Just a warning.
God, I'm so scared.
Golly, I'm excited. Why'd you put the pregnant man emoji?
Is someone getting impregnated in this execution?
Yes! Oh, I'm excited.
Oh.
As a million questions rattled in my mind. Okay, followed Eva out of the boiler room.
Oh, I'm so scared.
It still sickens me. I'm so excited.
Dude, we're cooked.
I might have to push through just to see the sick trial or execution.
No, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, then let's hurry.
Hey, actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
Why?
I know.
Weirdo.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. The wire? Yeah. Yeah, this was the cable that I was talking about, the extension cord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Up to the other end. Yeah, I know. I know!
We know this, Damon.
That extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet.
Okay.
However,
I need you for that.
But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
But first,
again?
let me take a selfie. You want to talk to her? Really?
Yes, I want to talk to her, Damon. Stop being a stuck-up little bit.
Okay.
Is that bad?
I would say
Do you
so.
hate women?
She wasn't
You
much.
hate women, Damon?
No, I don't hate women. I hate her because she wasn't really help last investigation. I put the pregnant man emoji because it's Desmond. Teehee. Is that like your representation?
Yeah. High five, man.
well,
I get you. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
He said it for me.
I love how you had to send it again. Another pregnant man emoji.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassie first. Alright. I'll talk to her first? I thought you were gonna talk to her first.
The fuck? He has to do everything himself, huh?
Cassie was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin. Okay, doing nothing.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this hallway.
That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
listen to me.
Golly!
Can you put your sweep down on a hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who's slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind?
Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well,
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
ooh.
That's a good point. Oh, we
I
gotta
didn't
check
even
the tab
think
right
of
after
that. How did you not think of that? She's totally right.
this. Boy, I thought he'd be like concerned about everyone has to know I'm innocent.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the boiler room. I had an alibi. I guess Damon's growing up. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every parent can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups? You don't remember?
Jeez, Damon.
Does he have like really bad memory?
Yep.
Jet and I explored storage closet B.
Eh?
Storage closet B?
Check it out.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's called on the map.
Does she
God,
mean the
get
map?
Daddy
The Tozy
Desmond
trinket?
in here. Betty, Desmond, please observe
Yeah.
the taser. Please. See? Storage closet B. There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, storage closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
Okay, said it for me, jeez. In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us checked the closet above and opposite to the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those perimeters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jet with storage closet D.
Mark and Jean.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yippee! What did she think about now?
You know, Damo, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What?
When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise.
Tisk. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
Oh, for real?
Yay. Yeah, and then you heard the thing.
Patter,
running.
patter, patter.
Yep, pitter patter.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do. Dumb girl.
Oh, sorry.
Really?
Meh?
But did you really?
I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
Okay, so they're running near where they were at.
So only two sides
However-
could hear.
Yeah.
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though.
F.
Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them.
I'm Kai's #1 hater. How do you feel about that?
No,
line?
I love him. I love pathetic men. I love pathetic men.
I don't really like him. I'm sorry, Lauren.
I will carry all the Kai support for this game.
Did you just say your line?
I don't know. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo?
It's Damon, and yeah, say with an N. You know how to spell. Anyways, they came for the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Would we really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside?
What I actually discovered wasn't much better.
True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? Anyone without an alibi.
Yep.
I don't know why anyone would want to be running around this spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless who? Maybe they were looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers.
You mean fresh off the committing of the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after, depending on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That is horrifying.
That's what I was thinking when we heard it. I was so scared that there was like, ugh. I felt like the killer was gonna jump out at us, even though I knew it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, that
The scenes was that good.
came
Yes,
out.
bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
Yeah, if they came out like any sooner, they probably would have interfered with like the killer.
Damn it, Damon. Why couldn't you have just burst out of the room? And...
You should have listened to Kai and just left right there.
You should have just ran after them. Damn.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work.
She didn't even do anything. Better be proud. What is this?
Ooh, I didn't see that before.
There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seems to pool right around this particular spot.
Dried blood like in the boiler room.
Eh?
You noticed the blood in there?
Correct.
Of course.
I noticed it. I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So.
Well, the blood was
He
snagged
says
down
I
the
see
room.
a lot.
So, do you think... So who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering
Damon
the
told
sort
us to log in.
considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to spill a lot of
There
blood.
must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left
What could it be?
is
The blood belongs to someone else?
yeah, exactly. Oh? Okay, we're eating this up.
If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
Eh?
What?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. The way you'd know not to step on it. Or that way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Aww.
Thanks. Aw.
He's like, yeah, I'd tell you. Alright, do I have to investigate each one? Golly.
Gun? Golly. Okay, the speedrunner. We're speedrunners.
Interesting.
The map says things and so do I live in.
Right.
Yeah. Cassidy and Jet.
Look.
Do you see that?
See what?
The box in the corner over there. Look, dumbass.
Excuse you. Anyways, I turn. This is. He says that out loud.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
I was literally 20 seconds behind. What the freak? Oh.
It's okay, my brain is 20 seconds behind. You're not alone.
A generator, right? The one you're referring to during the
Correct.
blackout?
Yeah, exactly, dumbass.
Excuse you.
Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had to have a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Joe were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Who brought the power back?
Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator.
Why didn't we go ask them? I don't really think they did.
Okay.
Yes,
Seems
I
to
love
be
Kai, I love Kai, I love Pathetic Man, I love Pathetic Loser Man. I love him so much, he's the best.
What if Kai's the mastermind and this is all a big prank video? Am I cooking? Wait, you might
all
be
just
cooking.
walked the prank.
Oh my god, guys, this is Walk the Prank.
You literally.
Did I go into the same one? I think I did.
Oh my god.
It had me turned around, so I thought Kai burst out and says, "It's just a prank, bro."
Like an Until Dawn. It was just a prank, guys.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is this the right one?
Yes, this is the other one.
Okay.
The light is blinding in your like face. Okay, there you go. I think the
Okay,
show's
this
about
is
3
first person.
hours. Lauren.
Oh my god. Why do they put time and effort into their creation? Okay,
Lauren,
but
we
we're
are
better.
so cooked.
We're gonna cook.
Okay, this is
Speedrunner. We're a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. Okay. Didn't inspect. Clean up something. Oh,
Chop chop,
That's-
Damon.
look. There's rolling pin. Maybe that's what they hit like the back of his head with.
Oh, now beat that boy with a bat. Smack, damn, smack. Oh, sorry.
Handprints on it. Ooh.
What are you implying, Damon?
That someone uses. Duh. Oh my god, you're not as smart as I thought you were. And obviously for not like its intended purpose. Least long tongue a trial. Okay. Kind of real, yeah.
I've been watching Damon struggle to not go back
No.
into the room he just left.
Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? Huh? Huh, Eva? Yeah. Yeah. The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Think.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh. I thought you'd have more of a reaction.
She's not used to being right.
Yeah, this one chapter is as long as Danganronpa 1. No wonder it took so long to make. Yeah, I'm starting to see it now.
Hopefully they get into their groove and
Yeah.
their creative process goes more
Yeah. Right, there's a dent on the pin too, so they hit the back of freaking Wolfgang's neck with
And,
this.
It's in the shape of Wolfgang's fat ass neck. Really?
Yeah, on the end of the opposite of the handprints, can you see it? It looks like the back of his neck.
Weird.
Yeah, I can see Wolfgang's neck.
Handprints and Wolfgang's neck as a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on his neck? I mean, you know, if it was used, it could not explain, you know, the dent that looks like his neck on the pin, but also the bruise.
How did it make its way into the closet though?
What do you mean?
Because they were in the closet. How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it?
Oh! Oh.
There must be
I
something.
mean,
Dumbass.
excuse you. If the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely
There were
not.
people in there.
Yeah, and also it's like just
Well,
neatly
that's not
there.
what happened, dumbass.
Huh?
Excuse you?
The killer entered the closet and hid the rolling pin.
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Dumbass.
Crap, of course. She and Grace are investigating this closet at the time. Oh. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use it as their chance to escape?
What? Hold on. Gotta wait. I was so surprised. The victim would be Yusiles. How is he still alive? I thought it would be Yusiles too.
Girl, we were just hoping it would.
It was on our bingo card.
Yeah, it was on our bingo card.
Little not so fun fact. Minigame in the trial has lagged for a few people, including me, and it prevents them from progressing at all. Your game seems to be fine though, so don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
If it does lag, I will start sobbing. But thank you
I'll
for
just,
the
like,
warning, Dad. No Sky.
Keep
Thank you.
saving
Yeah.
as fast as we can. If they were in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape?
If Yusiles doesn't die next chapter, he's the mastermind. Yup. Oh, thank you. 99%
literally.
orange juice. That's
You're
what
not
I'm
gonna
go
take
by.
out our most sleep-deprived soldier?
Yeah.
You could give him a glass of milk and some cookies, and that might as well be like sedate him.
Guys, genius. What if the killer was Leon? I think so, yeah. He came into this game.
I love that joke because it's like the most obvious freaking clue in the and now we have Eden's Garden, and this is like already a super hard trial, and we're cooked.
Oh, I just wrote that. I wish Wolfgang just wrote it down.
Dumbass Wolfgang, I hate you.
Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Just keep it in mind.
Moving on.
I think you're right, No Sky.
Killer is 88. The killer is 80085.
Yes! I knew it!
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Hurry, we gotta speed run, Damon.
I'm sorry!
Let's keep investigating.
Well, okay. Totally can hear. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. That's okay. I didn't expect so many people to ship Damon X Kai. I don't know.
You didn't want so many people to ship Damon X guy.
Yeah, because I want Damon. If he's with Kai, then I can't have him. This was the closet Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. Oh, so we went in the basic one?
some of the Eden's Garden ships I totally did not foresee at all. Like Winona and you, Siles.
Yeah, I remember when Lauren told me about that, and I was like, what, huh?
Like people ship.
Yeah,
I mean, I
wasn't
guess they
expecting it.
got their moment. They
Yeah.
got their moment. They got a room together.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Look.
I keep accidentally looking at the stream instead of the yeah. So I'm like behind. What
Oh.
storage would it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Okay, what can you find?
Is there anything weird about this room?
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood my tiptoes to get a better look
Jeez.
and... Oh, so they really are here. What?
Well?
It's the limited edition Skibbity
What's it?
toilet figure. He like shows it
Yes,
to
I
Eva.
love Skibbity toilet, Damon.
I...
Skibbity bop bop bop. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Oh, extension cords.
Strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is, okay, they have the other half. Internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other type of cords. The fact these cords match out in the boiler means Killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason? Okay. Yippee, yippee! Besides that box of cords, nothing else in this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on now? Slow
Yeah.
cook.
Yeah, with the freak, yeah, let's go.
We've looked through the closets now.
so
Okay.
Did you find everything you needed, Damon?
Yeah, I got
I
everything
know
I,
I have.
wanted. No, it's been an hour already. Ooh!
Okay.
We're a little slow at this.
We're speedrunner. We're speedrunner.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Wait, finally.
Okay. Get me out.
Get me out of here.
Alright.
Damon, do not go back in the closet. Do not go back in the closet, Damon. Uh-oh. Is this foreshadowing? Is Damon closeted?
No.
Automatic denial.
Oh, give me hope.
You see how he reacts at that calendar.
No. Seven and I emerged from the basement on the lookout for anything that could aid us in our investigation. Oh? What's happening? I can see Grace at the other end.
Eh?
Huh? Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to Aww. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
Oh, Desmond. Lauren, are you happy?
What's up, y'all? Might want to lower your voices around here. Some stuff has happened.
What happened? Did they get in an argument?
Something wrong? Sorry, Eloise. You had a bit of a frightening experience
He
recently.
called Damien sex. I know he did!
Oh, that's Damien. Okay.
Yeah, it feels like it's pulling the skin out because I've been such a glazer for Damon since the freaking prologue came out, and like after freaking like chapter 1 when he said that, I was like, ooh.
It's okay, bisexuals exist.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe, just a
Or
chance.
you could change for him.
Yeah, there's just a small little chance.
No, Pride does kind of give Kazuichi vibes.
I
Except
hated Kazuichi,
Kazuichi-
dude. I
That
hated
has
him.
like the potential for character development. But at the same time, if only 2 people can survive, I'm putting my money on Damon and Eva.
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else.
Like what?
Grace literally tried to rock her shit.
After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. Oh, Grace?
Aww.
Oh, she probably got like, oh, Grace.
I don't think she did it. I think she's just upset.
Yeah. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Hold on.
Grace,
This
stop
she?
using Eloise. God damn.
This
Or
she
was
you're
it Mara?
referring to?
Shit.
Yeah, Grace.
Never mind. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out.
Aww. Poor Grace.
Oh, I see her in the background. Well,
Yeah. Protecting her man's belongings. Yeah.
oh my god, they're so wise and funny. I'm gonna
Oh, I feel so bad for
cry.
Grace. Grace was
Gonna
blocking
cry.
access to Wolfgang's dorm. What the freak?
We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Damn, a bunch of quitters. Jen and Mark went into the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard.
Where'd Kai go?
Alone.
Where did Kai
Oh,
go?
what about
He just
Kai?
disappeared.
Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide.
Ooh.
We gotta get inside that dorm. We've been storming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. I'm gonna shoot her. We're forming a brief
Yes!
inquisition.
Inquisition?
If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start shooting her with arrows. Poke at her ego and poke at her dead body until she eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us.
Kai exploded. Yes! Yes!
Oh!
Oh, sorry. No! 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 He
Stop.
exploded. Oh darn. I guess Damon will just have to hang out with Eva. Sorry.
Oh, clearly. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Yeah. I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's door, so I might as well. I can't and Grace was the big
It's been
spoon.
one day. The time to make actor you.
Yup.
If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mike for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
I need
No,
you.
Damon, figure it out yourself.
What?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now.
Damon would call me fat to my face. As much as I like this guy, he would like start insulting me the moment he saw me, dude. He would not like me because I'm like really like nervous in real life.
No, literally, he comes into a room with like two of the most famous people, like a bunch of famous people, and he's like, God, these guys suck. They're so weird. Talk about ego.
Like, yeah, I feel like he'd make fun of me for being nervous.
I feel like he'd beat me to a pulp and take my lunch money. Oh, you three can handle her.
Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked. Yeah, no,
Aww.
Sky, you were right. Oh.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jen and Mark.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Eva left. Okay, just going. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time. I got my arrows ready. I'm ready to
Right.
shoot her.
Okay. Yeah, we'll shoot her down.
Do you want to use the first arrow, Damon?
Oh, I guess. I wasn't going to admit it, but to either their faces, but their plans seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person— See? Dude, he would insult me so bad.
God, Damon.
How would a
Calm
bumbling
down.
person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll just have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace is guarding Wolfgang's door, she should be right around the corner.
Wait, I thought I saw her in the...
Yeah, she's over here.
She's right back there. What do you mean right around the corner? Why did you turn to look over there? Kick her ass, Damon, with words.
Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in!
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Takes out my arrow. Damon just wants to ask you a question
Back off.
after I shoot you.
He isn't coming in either. I don't know what you're planning on doing with that arrow, but no!
Please.
Why not? I need to
know.
investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
Come again?
As in you searched the room? High and low, wanna know what I found? Nothing! For us to believe that, we need to see it for ourselves. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Because I'm gonna have to shoot you. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know?
Okay, so I thought it would be Damon doing most of the talking.
Yeah, Desmond is the smooth talker, I guess.
Oh my god, Eloise X confidence? I didn't know I need this.
You're so true. It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozy wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't make it seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it is, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Ooh! Huh? What?
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him right now, and Mara, so she can get the job done and shoot her dead this time? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help.
Oh, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy, his private areas, if we wanna know what happened.
Yup.
Yeah, ooh,
Oh,
I
damn.
guess we gotta look at every inch of Wolfgang's room. I think we gotta invade his privacy.
Full game will probably be out by 2032. Yeah.
That is,
It's gonna be out by the time I'm like 50.
guys, I'm gonna join the dead team. I'm gonna join the dev team and speed up the process for y'all.
Me too, soon enough.
We're a 2-woman army. We got this. We want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died.
Grace stood there silently gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Phew.
Oh yeah.
Yippee yippee!
Wait, thanks, Grace. Guess I don't have to shoot you now.
With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Yippee! Oh, let's go! What does his dorm look like? Oh golly, this is royal.
It's so nice.
So this was Wolfgang's dorm. Dan was really trying to be like Wolfgang with all like the fancy freaking, but no, he just got grandma patterns.
It looks
Awesome.
like Damon's, except it has like a desk. And...
Well,
Bro, he's a
some-
slop. There's clothes on the floor. His tie is just laying on a chair.
Well, the blue may be Grace's. Wait!
Oh, that's
Wait a golly minute. Well, some of my expectations were correct. A lot
What
of
were
other
y'all
rooms still
getting
some
up to?
I anticipated the layout resembling my dorm and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, not maybe messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in.
Guys are married and they love each other.
They didn't get freaky trust. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you expect them. I want to keep the room as it is. Oh!
Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I feel so bad for Grace. Okay. I'm inspecting the clothes.
He's a slob.
Clothes are scattered across the room, including a familiar looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Okay. I trust you. Oh, little
What?
bear!
89.
A large short bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in there originally. Oh, did Grace bring it?
We are not freaking ready. We are not ready in the slightest. In
Oh my
fact, I
god,
don't
wait,
think
that's
we're
his
even gonna
blazer.
get to the execution. Yeah, that's what I noticed before.
I didn't even notice it. Okay. 2 red sofas, even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Okay,
But
so
the
this is
clothes
like
all of-
normal.
What up, Des? Maybe. What's up, Damon?
Oh damn, I missed this going live. Well, let's go. Oh,
Oh.
it's alright, Beast 89. I'm happy you're here.
Wolfgang.
Headcanon Wolfgang got her the bear. I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, cute. They're married.
Hey, can you check out something for me?
Easy enough.
In here or?
That's not it.
In the boiler room. I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Oh.
I can't
Boy,
tell
are
if
you
it's been
really?
fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I
All
figured.
good.
No sweat. I'll see too. Once I'm done. Thanks for the heads up, Dayman. Dayman?
Okay.
You're the Dayman.
Hello, Eloise.
Damn, second best fan trial when it's only the first one. Hell
Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her
Hi.
face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not.
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Dozu's
I
announcement.
see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. That's so cool.
Fire.
I'm gonna crash out Grace as a killer. I hope not. I don't think she is.
That's crazy, Beast 89. I'm so hyped.
When Desmond kills someone, he's gonna use like a water gun or something with poison. Oh, that'd be fire.
This is one of the best trials out of the main trilogy. It's crazy.
Wow. I'm excited for this trial, man. Huge one bookshelves
That's
filled to the brim. Okay, these books.
Chapter 2 of the second game is probably my favorite right now. So if it exceeds that, then I'm gonna be swept off my very feet.
Okay, wait, how much? Wait, what else do I need to search?
The
I need to search
bear?
the. Girl, I searched the bear.
Oh my bad.
Do I search the bathroom? Do I
Do
search
you
the
need to
calendar?
talk to-
Yeah, search the calendar.
Oh.
I already know what he's gonna say. Okay. This isn't what I should be focusing on. Sorry! I thought that's what you wanted me to focus on. I forgot I
I'm
didn't-
getting Damon off course.
We're not here for any of that, my ass. Hey. No one should be meeting my eyes. Oh, new gray spray.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Duh! Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick.
Eh?
What? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Oh, that's why. What?
Someone poisoned him?
No, he was poisoned! He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because he was like, I'm a little busy. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after the breakfast. What, that's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure if I can believe that. Then again, someone of what in this room looked neither like golf nor law related.
Okay.
Jeez, I can't say things. Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyways.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. Ooh!
No.
Oh no!
I hate.
The honesty, you think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Grace, I think he was lying to you. Grace, I think your husband was lying to you. Did the letter I find
This
says
is a very healthy and honest relationship.
no something to do with it? Oh. Okay. I'm aware of the past. While only a few words are legible, a lot of it could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was it just the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe simply didn't want her to know. Ooh!
I think it's the latter.
Yeah. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang and Kiri deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Oh, Grace. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. Like, I think she's just sad that her husband's dead. In any case, since I'm done here, okay.
How dare they do this? How dare they kill Wolfgang?
They killed her husband.
My Wolfgang, my Wolfgang. You're my Wolfgang.
Are you guys talking about your favorite trials in chat?
It looks like they're trying to like determine which one was better than the chapter 1 of Eden's Garden.
As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me.
I just finished talking to everyone.
Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously.
Okay.
They might end up like the mock trial where this might end up like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing.
Does she really think so? While that information definitely didn't bode well for me, I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk. I need Grace Gang art ASAP. Yeah.
I'm gonna make this gang art. Look out. Eden's Garden
Thanks.
server if you're in there. I will.
Yeah.
And then the caption, I'll put, this is for Beast 89.
Yeah. Lauren will shout you out.
I'll give you a shout out.
Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to him? Okay. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged.
This
I don't give a
investigation.
fuck about Wolfgang.
This investigation could spell the difference between life and death. Yet his priority was was some stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Me?
I heard people were already giving Grace a side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on.
Jed called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over.
Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give him some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Ooh, who are you to talk anyways? Ooh!
Me?
Judging by the look on Broski's, whatever that is, face whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you'd know the least about personal space. Ooh!
That's so mean. No way, Booyah.
Oh, golly!
Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here.
Ooh!
Do
Ooh!
not. Time? Huh? What time did the murder happen?
I don't know, look in your pamphlet.
That's...
Oh,
Damn, he
9:35.
really ignored Jet. Oh, okay. Check this.
He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of his music iPad.
That's...
Oh, okay, paused at that time. Huh? This is the time of the murder.
It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen or whatever it was displaying before it lost power.
Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and, by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay. Yippee!
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. That's because I was here with you, huh?
Oh! Jeez, this is getting hard to watch. Yikes-a-roni. Do I talk to him too?
Ah, shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and the pantry are restocked every day, though. Ugh, can't things just be consistent?
Whining aside, you
love
made a good
pathetic
point.
men.
Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, maybe so that, yeah. Did Tozu... Wait, also, you slightly shot from an F to an A+ tier for me in this trial. No! You mean I'm actually gonna like him at the end of it? Oh,
Tell
darn!
me we're gonna have less reason to hate him. Dang
Oh,
it!
darn!
Everyone, you Riley's haters.
That was like my best thing, was that I
That was
gotta
our
hate on him.
brand.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't like him at the end.
We're gonna twist his trial to make it so every action Usiles takes can
Yeah.
be condemned.
Yes. They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like, the person was wearing socks.
Okay, Toshiko? No. Maybe she saw the dead body and she was like, oh my golly! And she ran away.
Whoever it was, their feet did not stink, so it could not have been Jet.
Okay.
See.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor.
Of all the things to be right about, it has to be this. I hate feet.
Damn you devs making all characters likable. I'm still gonna hate. So real. So real. I'm
Yes,
gonna...
they're twins.
Twin. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes?
So then they wouldn't be her? Duh. What?
Well, I guess not wearing shoes worked, because only like half the people heard the footsteps.
Yeah.
think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They really get squeaky on a smooth floor.
And
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoes from the sound it makes.
yeah, but they didn't wear shoes, so then you couldn't figure out who they were.
Yeah, because they're a smart cookie.
Yeah.
If you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks.
What is he getting at? That's
He's
that's the
telling
whole.
us that we have no chance of figuring out their shoes. Thank you, Kai. That's so useful.
The person probably removed their shoes for that reason. That's what I was literally saying that.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Dab nabbit.
Okay, is this it? Do I gotta go? What? I talked to everyone.
Maybe talk to Eva again.
Eva.
Where? Might end up. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Rose onto nothing, literally. I'm gonna check the kitchen. Oh, maybe a missing knife? May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary, except, huh? Yup, missing knife.
Cause there was a knife in the water.
Did I say missing kitchen?
The kitchen.
The kitchen's missing!
We go back to the boiler room and it's floating in the water.
Oh, darn. Yeah. Dude, I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
Do you want to take a break?
Yeah, small one.
Okay. In the meantime, I will host a little talk show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep it to here so then you can host a little talk show. Okay. I'll be right back.
Let me pull up the sweaty hair rankings that I made for the characters. Just a moment. Okay. Hold on. So we made a tier list. I made a tier list of what characters I think have the sweatiest hair. At the top of the tier list, I have Eusiles, Jet, Cassidy, Tozu, and Jean. Eusiles I have there because of personal grudges. Cassidy and Jet, on the other hand, super sweaty. He takes out that helmet. You, as Sailor said, if you put your hand on his head, it is coated in sweat. Just absolutely coated. Even though there's a fan in there, bro, you are not drying up all the sweat with just the fan. Tozu, same reason as Jet. Helmet, no fan this time. Sweat all over that thing. Unless Tozu is bald. And Jean, well, I don't really know. He's just giving big sweaty man, and people want him oiled up. Ingrid is on the second tier of this tier list. Me personally, I think she got sweat, but I think she's looking good doing it. Yeah, Jet is stinky. He does not take baths. He does not like showers. He's like an alley cat. Like, so cute. I love him, but boy, you stinky. Grace, there is a lot of sweat. Girl is always angry and screaming and running around and golfing. Her hand is very sweaty. Sometimes sweaty. I think Mark, he doesn't walk around a lot, but he always has that hat on. Wolfgang, sometimes sweaty because it's just that effortlessly sweaty look, and I don't know. Ellie's sometimes sweaty because she gets nervous. Damon is normal. Mara's normal. Batty. Winona's normal. Toshiko's normal. And Diana is normal. And then sweatless, Eva, not a drop of sweat on her head. Girl's got nothing to worry about. I made this before we played chapter 1, so I think I'd put her at normal. But the true sweatless character is definitely Kai. His hair is dry and crusty. You pinch a piece of his hair at the very root, and you are getting like thick layers of dry shampoo product on there, but not an ounce of sweat. Because his hair is like the Sahara Desert, and it is bound to fall out anytime. Anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think Wolfgang's gonna really be sweating anymore. So I guess I have to change the tier list and put him at sweat list. Oh, are you back? I had just enough time to go through my whole sweat tier list.
Oh, hi. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put on my headphones. Like, correctly. What were you talking about?
I was just talking about how if I pulled on Kai's hair, it would all come out and there would be a bald spot because he probably dyes it a lot.
Oh, he absolutely does.
And he uses so much dry shampoo and product and conditioner after every wash. Like a good amount of it. And he leaves it in for at least like 15 minutes before washing it out.
Like 30. He forgets.
Yeah, it's very dry. It's not healthy.
There's like so
at
much
all.
like split ends because he like cuts it himself.
Yeah. No, I think he's wearing a wig. I think he's already bald. That's what he said.
That's why. One night, like while like Damon and like Kai are sleeping, Damon like accidentally like pulls on his hair and is like asleep, and the wig comes off.
He's like, what the heck? He like hugs on it and then
And then it's just Kai without his hair. Just what?
I think, okay, I need to draw Wolfgang Grace, but I also need to draw Kai bald.
I think that's what's in his blackmail, that he's secretly bald.
Yeah, he's like, nothing that the internet hasn't already found out.
Project Eden's Garden devs, hear us. Please, please make Kai canonically bald and just.
I like my men with hair. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yes, let's continue. Yes, I'm aware of the digital clock. Okay.
Yes, strange paintings again. I doubt it. Maybe the speaker? Or the board, the tournament board.
No, I don't think. Hold on. Or maybe that's it.
Whiteboard?
No. Maybe it is the whiteboard. Hold on. Yeah, Cassie clearly just okay. She spent a lot of time. First time people have a get together, and they're interrupted by a murder. Game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 a.m., but the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Take another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too, preoccupied with video games. To notice the world around them, there couldn't be a more perfect time to strike.
Ooh, clever killer.
Someone in another chat during the trial said, Wolfgang's one of the most logical people in the cast. I'm a bad person. I immediately corrected them with was.
Stop.
Golly! He was. He's dead now!
He's dead, guys. Get that in your thick skulls.
Is this it? What do you want me to search? He's so picky.
The floor? What is he asking?
Do you want me to search the pantry?
How are we supposed to click on that?
Little baby? Oh my god. Okay. Wouldn't have been funnier if she was shoved into the refrigerator and said, yeesh! Golly!
David has a weird sense of humor. Would have been funnier. That means he found it funny she was in the closet. I love you.
If he wasn't scared,
Never change.
if he wasn't scared about the fact that he got kidnapped, he would have started laughing.
Damon, please never change. I love you. He's getting revenge because she made fun of Eva.
Yes!
Okay, that's the last freaking thing he wanted to say?
Oh no, no it wasn't. Oh no it wasn't, of course. He's gotta- Oh, the vent? Oh, the vent! Duh!
How are we supposed to see these things?
I can't hear the whir of the generator anymore. Okay. Is that it? Or oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Can
Are
I
you
go? Oh my
satisfied?
golly.
You have to look at the paintings? Like, what?
I don't think I have to
don't
look at the
wanna.
paint, do I?
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just gonna. Do I have to. Help! Help!
Do we have to talk to them again? Help!
I don't think I don't even
Is
think
there
I talked to
another-
Jet at all. I didn't talk to Jet at all. Hold on.
Is it me or is there something funky about this place?
Come again.
What?
I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. It's almost like someone just died. Can't place why though. It's bugging the crap out of me.
Maybe because someone did die. Wolfgang? Sound like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. Distant memory, that one song where it's like talking about like
Yeah?
okay. And this room was a reminder of Wolfgang died right under our noses. Oh no! Oh golly.
Is that it?
Yeah. Oh my. Would you guys look at the time? Little clock. I don't have a watch
Please
on.
tell me we're done. I'm not trying to stay
I
up.
dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Oh golly. Okay, we
No,
still
just
gotta
Let
investigate.
us start right now.
Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damon.
Jeez, how does she keep on scaring me? I love how she keeps
love
on
that.
scaring me.
Right? That
I-
part is so stupid. The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear the testimonies.
That's.
The other three?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down.
Diana.
Desmond said they're in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
Sussy. I'm talking. And Diana's in the laundry room.
Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking, dumbass.
As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my heart was beating, I guess she wasn't alone. Also, fun fact, this execution's more brutal than Kurumi's. Oh my god, I love Kurumi's execution. Okay. I love how you guys are telling me that like the execution's really brutal.
Getting me all excited.
Yeah. Oh, jolly.
I already feel sick.
Alright, isn't like the laundry? Jeez, there's like so many tight turns.
I'm so excited.
I'm so joyous. Alright.
And also, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Did
From
I?
fear and excitement.
Diana! What's going on?
Diana, Queen, what happened?
Hey, Queen, what is oh my god, she's crying!
Oh, you did it.
This
didn't
can't
you?
be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Oh, Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
He's trying to draw it out. This can't be happening. Famous last words. The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait, girl. Spit it out.
Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. Aw.
What's up, Vivi?
Hello, Vivi. Hello. Welcome.
I like your profile. I can't tell if it's Robin or Sunday, but fire. Okay, you don't have any makeup on though.
I was
Sassy.
experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
See.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? Sick?
She seems like a red herring right now.
Yeah, I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks.
So,
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others.
Yes, weirder than the others. She was so uncompliant.
Anyways, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now, which means the only people I still need to speak to.
where?
Damon doesn't see anything going on. I hope Ingrid and Toshika are still in the
Oh,
program.
Lauren, it's Robin on Vivi's profile.
Cute. I love her.
We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go, let's hurry! Get me out, get me out!
Yes, get us out of here. We're so
Girl, we're
close.
already at 2 hours.
Oh my god.
We are so, well, no. Technically we aren't, because I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna pee the rest of the stream.
Absolutely
No
not.
pee,
No
no
pee.
water.
This goes for the chatters who don't pee.
You guys are not allowed to pee. It will contribute to the length of the stream.
Exactly. Okay. Oh, she's crying. Aw.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Of course I haven't. They're crying.
They're outside for Pete's sake. Investigate.
Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy. Aw.
Unacceptable!
Oh, what were you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues. Can you not call me that? You're 14. Sure, your mom wouldn't like that.
Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know.
My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko?
Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
What?
When did you see him? Spit it out. Twerp? In the dorm hallway. On my way back from the pharmacy.
The dorm hallway?
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his.
The fourth, between the fourth and fifth, V3 trials in terms of length. Oh, I haven't played V3. I watched a playthrough, but that was in like 2020, so I like don't remember the length. But
What a coincidence, running into each other like this.
oh, wait, this is new.
Are you already on? Oh, I get to voice him for probably the last time.
Last time, Lauren.
On your way to the tournament, Miss Kayura? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right. My apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
Oh,
That's correct. I'm going to the tournament.
liar.
Liar. Pants are on fire.
Chapter 5 of V3 was 4 to 5 hours long. Golly, was it?
Like, we're not even there yet.
Oh, golly.
Okay. Yeah, we are not gonna be up till like 4 a.m. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left in there. Oh, that's why it was all wrinkled. He didn't get to dry them.
Oh. There's so much flavor text in the trial. Ooh, I'm excited. God, is this trial like 8 hours or something? I've been hearing that it's like really long. That it's like
It's gonna be 8 hours when we play.
yeah.
Stupid.
Wolfgang said he was gonna attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
I heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes, but I figured I must have been misremembering. What with my head aching and all. Okay, so everyone's in pain. Did someone like poison? Was I right? Was I right like about them poisoning everyone?
They really poisoned like the whole class.
Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even
Wait,
see
who
too.
else had a headache?
I think Grace did, wasn't she? Or no, I think it was someone else.
The laundry
Vivi.
was poisoned.
Oh no, it was already 2 a.m. here. Golly!
In our time zone, it's like almost 11.
Yeah.
We're on the earlier end. Lucky us.
Yippee!
Unlucky for you guys.
It's 3 a.m. here. Oh my god. Thanks for coming to the stream at such a late hour.
Y'all are real ones.
Real
We
ones.
hate starting early.
That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid.
We should check the pharmacy. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
She could have gotten murdered. Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened?
10 past 8, I think.
how should I put
The
it?
conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. I can tell you with confidence.
Yes, past 10 would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy.
Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing seemed awry.
Are we?
We'll win. Like with the W's.
What?
Doesn't that... Okay. Yeah. Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang lied. Yeah. I probably deduce... Okay. Okay. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10, then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest. Okay.
What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? Oh, alright. Thank you, B79.
The blackouts sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay away where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you two up until you went down the stairs.
Oh, she okay?
That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight.
Why was I about to read that? I'm tweaking.
It's okay, Lauren. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Yeah, in like 5... Dude, they're gonna be standing in that little trial room for 5 hours.
Did they even get any water?
Did they get like a bathroom break?
This is why we gotta simulate the actual conditions of the trial.
Yeah.
No bathroom breaks. And I'm gonna be standing up while we play.
Yeah, I gotta get up from my chair. Oh golly.
Ooh. Let's go, finally.
That's...
Okay. Best case scenario, it takes us 3 hours. And
Best-
we can...
Best case scenario, it takes us 2 minutes and we're that good.
We just like... It was you, Siles! And then he gets pulled by a chain and gets taken to the execution grounds. I don't know how the actual execution's gonna look, but that's what's gonna happen.
He gets like tased to death or something.
Yes, just on the spot. Make it...
Yes, right at the trial. Okay.
Tree of Ingrid.
Ingrid. Tree of Ingrid?
Tree, the birth of Ingrid, but it's the tree. Okay, so we're gonna get shocked. Oh. Okay, Monokuma reference. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyways, just like get a move on. Sorry, I wasn't saying those lines.
It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshi gonna catch
Listen
up.
to me. Let us go, Damon.
Right, yeah. Eva and I made the short trek. Okay. Once there, we wait for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up.
So, how are you guys feeling? I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh,
Words wouldn't
new
do it
Desmond
justice.
Sprite.
I love you, Desmond. I love you. I love you so much. I'm feeling pretty bad.
Were you about to say pregnant? I'm feeling pregnant.
Yes, I think I'm pregnant.
Is Makoto still in the chat? Can they make one for Jet?
Pregnant son of a veggie, please.
Who's worse, Tozu or Monokuma? I was actually thinking of that. Monokuma's worse because
He's
Tozu
annoying.
because Tozu actually gives them a second chance. He gives them a tutorial on the trial and he gives Grace a second chance when she breaks the rules.
Yeah, literally. And he's funny and pathetic, and I love him.
Yeah. Monokuma's kind of annoying. The year I found Danganronpa, I played the first game 6 times that year. I
was
just
so enamored when I found
yeah, me
Danganronpa.
too, dude.
But also, I was like a wee little child.
Yeah.
So I was very scared by it.
I wasn't. I watched Biju Mike day and night, and I cried.
We do not like Biju Mike in this household, by the way. Oh my god, wait, guys, would you be interested in Damon versus Monica rap battle?
Oh yeah. Would you guys be interested in that? I had the funny idea of doing that a while back.
Well, good night, Happy Gem. Thank
Good
you
night,
for
good
sticking
night.
around.
I'm not making the same mistake of staying up to 6 a.m. to see what happens in the chapter. I could get that, yeah. Alright, good night, Happy Gem.
Hopefully in the morning we've solved it by now.
Hopefully.
I doubt it.
Hopefully. Anyways. I watched Nico B.
Oh my god, I saw this when I'm feeling pregnant.
Our eyes.
Anyways, Tisk, I'd rather save the talking for the trial. Yes, Batty, I love you, Winona.
The trial? In just a few moments in time, we're gonna be down there in the trial room fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already! Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new info. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did.
Any findings?
Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what? What are you talking about?
Oh.
He got taken
okay.
away!
He was on a cliffhanger, why don't you?
What? All of a sudden,
Guys,
the ground...
I love how you Sileys is, like, vibrating.
He's nervous.
He's very nervous.
I also watched Weebly News for V3. I think I watched...
I love Weeby News. I love Weeby News. I love her channel.
I think I watched
I hope she
like
comes-
a few
I hope
times.
she comes back to talk about Eden's Garden. I will eat that up.
Oh no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! Time for the cutscene!
Calm down, you're not gonna fall.
The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. Anyways, the tree of ignorance emulates the wonders of nature, but it's not a tree. Didn't he already say this?
Jeez, Tozu.
I swear he already said that like the last time. Weebly's playing Project Ains Garden this Saturday.
Ooh,
Lauren.
I wonder if she'll figure out the murderer.
Damn it. Alright.
Stop. Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short, and I can't just tell you right now.
No!
I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
I just hope Diana stays safe because she's my favorite. Me too. She's my second favorite.
I love her.
Me too. I love Eloise too, but I feel like she might die.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna
Can you not
die.
say that?
It is
Okay,
how
way
it
to look on the
is.
bright side, Kai.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked up against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone is in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
Amen. You make a good point statistically,
It'll
but I'm
be
not in our
okay.
favor here.
Exactly, our luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be not killing of us.
Okay, kind of
dumb
eats with
lady.
this. Oh, can I say something first before we go?
Oh.
Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? I hate you, whoever killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step? That is, no.
Girl.
Girl,
Are you for real?
no one's gonna do that.
Okay, so I guess no one's stepping into that elevator.
Yeah.
I
Huh?
want to help.
New Sprite. We don't have to do this class trial. I don't think the killer wants to die either. Maybe that's why they killed someone. If you can just
Diana,
find it
are
in
you
yourself
gonna
to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit a murder, they won't back down just because one person's pleased.
Yeah. Sorry, Diana.
I feel so suspicious of her, but she feels like a red herring.
Yeah. She's trying. I get it's naive, but I get it. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the Ooh! Ooh!
I love
Wait,
you, Grace.
is this my prediction where Grace is gonna rip up the killer?
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty.
I love
Grace.
her.
I hope she like beats up the killer before they go into the execution.
Oh, she's so bitter. She misses him.
Oh.
Can I go now?
You didn't deserve that. Cosine.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up. I love Mark. I love Mark and Grace. I love all these characters. They did such a good job with all of them.
Real. One by one, people began to follow suit. Okay. I guess if it's time to go. He's all silent. Okay. Why is he always the last one?
Because he's the main character.
We knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us, but everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial waiting for us, no Fox, yeah, no Fox.
No foxes.
Murder
Guys.
designed to waste our time with the stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. Diana's so naive. She is! I love her. She's so sweet, but like... ugh.
Girl, that attitude's gonna get you killed.
Grace has
And
the best voice
Wolfgang is
delivery.
not here.
Best voice Well, yeah, I would kind of get why she would have the best voice delivery. She's like angry, dude.
And she's Australian.
Yeah. Adds on. Y'all
I
know
don't
when.
dislike a single one of these characters. These Sileys, I love them all.
Yup. I love all of them except Sileys. It was the same elevator, the same slow, except Wolfgang isn't here. And yet something was different. Yeah, because Wolfgang isn't here.
You're missing a person.
Someone was yeah, Wolfgang isn't
Oh, I
here.
wonder who.
Someone who I never held in high regard, but who is still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word.
Unless you play a recording of him.
Yeah. Well, they don't. I don't think they got any.
Go find Wolfgang's YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a YouTube channel. I'm actually subscribed to it. Am I ready for
Me too.
this?
Akira tube.
Yeah, Wolfgang actually does streams. What was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer?
I'm getting like hypnotized by the
The-
lights going
yeah.
down.
I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. Well, what about Eva? The girl right next to you? There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Me
Oh.
only.
Good job. Well, he's not wrong. He is the main character. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, he's like the coolest one.
We have the final call. Glorious King Wolfgang will be revenged. Yes, guys, I like your spirit.
Still, her VA, even for needing to be angry, she crushes it. I'm crazy how much such quality VA from these people unpaid, and some people get paid and phone it in. Yeah, it's like
You're
crazy.
so right. They
Cause like
gave 120%.
yeah, cause like no one can be really like paid for this, and like it's so good.
The quality is amazing. There's
Yeah.
so much thought into this
You,
story.
you can tell like passion is being like put into this.
And you can just like feel it with how much the characters have already changed
Yeah.
in the prologue.
It's not just like slop being like put onto like Steam or something. It's like a game with passion.
And the art is so good.
Yeah,
Everything is so good.
everything. I just in my
I
tie.
saw someone like being upset about it being like praised as the best fan game, but can you blame them?
Yeah,
when, like,
this is-
so much love has been put into it.
Real.
I think they deserve some people to have that opinion.
Yeah. I just in my tie and stood up tall when movement stopped completely. Okay. The doors in front of us opened. Okay.
But the
I am
passion-
not ready.
Sunshine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Feels like only yesterday. Oh my god, why did I say the first part? Sorry, my 2020 was coming back. Or I guess 2021, because that's when I like had the games. We were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. I don't think I... Did I even say that right? I don't even think I said it right. What?
How interesting.
Just not gonna try.
After all that back and forth over a simple how done it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 hours. Just to remind ourselves, our names are on the podiums, right?
Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, find your podium, just look where your name is.
Show must go.
Come on, hop to it, come on. I can't wait, I'm shaking.
I need to poop.
Girl!
Sorry, I have middle school boy humor. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, Christ.
I love Tozu's happy eyes face. Yeah, me
I do
too.
as he
I
says,
love Tozu.
though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad.
Knowing we were
Pretty cool,
powerless, knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings, an expression of unmistakable fear. Oh! For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of a killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Really, reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Wolfgang's grayed out, Lauren! Did Lauren leave again? Oh my golly.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm just crying over Wolfgang.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're mourning his death in Minecraft. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I have Minecraft open right now. I'm at his. I made a statue for him.
Yeah, his statue. I love how you made that at at the prologue, and now.
And now I can use it to memorialize his death.
So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Ooh, Wolfgang. I like that Tozer is a natural person, not just like a cartoonish bear like Monokuma. Yeah, I like it so much better. Because it was funny during the prologue when Gray started beating him up.
Just like the realism and grit of this game is so refreshing.
Yeah. Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Ooh. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive.
Dude, yeah, at first I wasn't really like too crazy about Toshiko. I was actually like kind of hoping she'd die because I thought she was uninteresting. But now, bro, if she dies, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, actually so upset. Because she's only 14.
Yeah.
And she's a kid. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, when I saw her, I didn't really care much about her. Like, I liked her, but like not as much. I hope she's kind of survived because that's so sad. Imagine like
I really hope she survives. She deserves to survive.
Yeah. Imagine like your first experience being in like a college after like going to like middle school or something. Like afterwards going to like a college and then being forced into the killing game.
That's so
That's horrifying.
She cannot die.
Alright,
I can't look at her dead body.
Oh golly, there's so much.
Dude, we're cooked.
Okay, so it's bruise on his neck and a red dot, looked inflamed, no scabbing. Dot appeared recently. Okay. Tablet, he died in the boiler room, kneeling in the water. 9:35. Okay, she left the dorms at 8. To get medicine. She briefly encountered Wolfgang when she came back. And Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang. She's fairly confident the encounter happened at 8:10. Small, thin piece of metal that looks like a bobby pin. Who wears bobby pins?
My grandma.
I meant in the game, but you know.
Oh. Diana with that wacky hairstyle.
A taser found. Yeah, taser. Yeah, secret. How'd they? Oh, I was about to say where'd they see secret, and I was like, oh, secret. A15. Close the door. Yeah. Yeah. So, wait.
Evan, Grace, and A, Jet, and Kathleen.
So, yeah, C and A are the only ones who heard it.
Yeah.
This rolling pin, handprints on one side, and a dent on the other. It's official, Lawrence grandma is the killer. We found it out!
Everyone stop the trial. Have a conversation. I need to get
Lauren comes out like the shadows.
My grandma comes out.
Chunks of an unidentified material. Smell like odd combination of cereal and alcohol. Chemical reaction.
Is that why Kai was like drooling over the cereal? Because it would actually be important.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why you got that random line. Knife floating. Blade had blood on it. And it was missing in the kitchen. Wolfgang was gonna attend the tournament with Grace, but canceled with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Jean instead. Half the generator's wires were melted. Like a bomb went off. Game tournament began at 9, attended by 8 people. Yeah, Kai, Damon, Jet, yeah. And the match was between myself and Kai, but our game was cut short by the blackout. When Kai and I were exploring, yeah, heard someone run past like they were in socks. Yeah, it's a plug. Frayed tip with black substance. Discovered in the storage closet B. Yeah. 9:35, that's when the power was lost. Burn marks all over his hand. Yeah, these were the burn marks.
Someone shocked him. It looks like Henma.
What? Oh!
Like that hand art stuff.
Yeah. The doorknob has been flipped so that the lock is now on the outside. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room and outside. Blackout. So Eloise, Desmond, Winona, and Eusiles did not experience the blackout. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. All right,
Okay.
you guys
I
ready?
thought you were that.
Gulp.
We are cooked.
We are so cooked.
I jumped down from the rafters like Batman. It
What?
was my grandma.
Let's get this started.
Why is my
shall we?
computer like about to explode, dude? It's not that serious.
Oh my god, wait. We don't have to do the voices anymore.
Yay!
I can contribute all my
Ooh,
brain
we can see
power to
Wolfgang on
cooking.
this.
He got a whole easel?
Gets a special
Welcome
one.
back to the trial grounds, everyone.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and
He said the thing! He said the
He said
thing!
the
He
thing.
said the thing!
Oh my god,
He said the thing! Guys, he said the thing!
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Is the creator Takomari? Is it actually just Tozu posting it and that's why?
Oh my god. Or no, I think the creator was like, "Hey Tozu, we need a name for the prologue."
They asked, asked Tozu manually. That's how they got such a good name. They got it from the man himself, Tozu.
Exactly.
I doubt I have to explain the rules.
Yeah, you
to
got like a
again.
royal one, golly.
But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you
Show
will
me
resume your
Wolfgang.
killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts.
All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
I love this guy.
I love him. I was about to say that. My twin.
Will Tozu say the name of the last chapter each trial? I hope so. That'd be really funny.
What's the name of this chapter? Like hypocrisy. It was making me think like we should have seen it was Wolfgang's like death coming if it was about hypocrisy.
There was so much, but I was like, no, he probably died chapter 4.
Like, oh, I'm so dumb.
Beast 89. I can't get over this game's OST. Yeah, I have it on freaking SoundCloud, dude. I listen to it
everything
sometimes.
about this game.
Right? Okay, so no one wants to talk.
Can someone please break this silence?
Well, he literally just did that.
I don't want to talk about this.
Oh, beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
No, okay, yeah. The foreshadowing was so obvious.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
I think we already discussed this last trial.
Oh, crap.
Now it's for
Without
real,
a
for
lawyer,
real.
we're totally screwed.
I thought
Now you only have
Wolfgang.
bargain bin.
I thought Wolfgang would die chapter 5 in like a suicide plot. Yeah, me too.
That's
I thought
exactly what I
thought he would like be like risking his life in like chapter 4 and then we'd be like, oh shoot, I gotta actually work with these people. I gotta actually be nice to people. and then like Damon like becomes Wolfgang 2.0 or something. That's what I thought.
This feels much more like appropriate though.
Yeah.
Nobody had Wolfgang dying on their bingo cards, bro. Well, some people did,
Whenever
but
I
like
turn my
the majority?
Yeah.
No.
I'm expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh.
Stop.
Toshiko, he's in a better place now, you hear?
Oh.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Trust me, everyone thought Wolfie would be an anti. Yeah.
Yeah, they fooled us all so well. The writers,
You really gonna
man.
resort to violence?
Right? But this feels more realistic. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this definitely does.
Since it
just
doesn't
played out so well.
Yeah, since it doesn't feel like a structured like setup like with Danganronpa. It's like anyone can die.
Yeah, like with Danganronpa, it was like, okay, they killed Leon. He was just like a desperate guy. We all saw that coming.
Yeah, oh, they killed the big guy 4th chapter.
Oh, they did. Oh, who knew Gonta was gonna die? It's like they
Whoa.
already tell you who the killer is before it even happens.
Yeah. But this one, I don't know who's gonna die.
Yeah, literally.
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is the first step in handling it.
This is the moment in the trailer.
Oh, so observant.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
This was also in the trailer.
I love you, Grace.
Oh.
Nobody knows for sure
Okay.
if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Like, why would they not kill Kiriguri? She was just nonchalant like that. She was so nonchalant that no one wanted to kill her.
She was just too much of a baddie.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh.
And Louise, that's not his wife.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Oh, Eloise!
Okay.
I didn't know
I
you.
know it's not Grace. I don't agree with you, but pop off. Keep going.
Yeah.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Okay, Eloise, she's eating this up.
Intentionally
Yeah,
or
let's get all the feelings,
really
all
hindered
the
our
wood of
investigation.
feelings on the floor.
Yes.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Word up, husband.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Oh.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone.
Yes, King.
She went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
I would think so, yeah.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish.
Duh.
Which was
Duh,
like
doy.
half
Sorry,
an hour
sorry.
before the murder.
I don't know why I said that.
A doy.
I've been
Nobody
saying that
left
too
the
much.
tournament after it started either.
Are you turning into a
Nobody
nerd?
I know of,
Sorry.
anyway.
Don't
Yeah.
talk to nerds.
There weren't
I
many
got the
of us
glasses
there.
on, so I'm already
Had
like
someone disappeared,
right there.
it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai.
Is that how you say his
attended
name?
Cassidy and Jet's
Oh,
game
we have been
tournament.
sorely mistaken.
Ooh.
Jean.
Sorry, I say it like how Genshin did with that one character.
I say Jean.
Me too.
Oopsie doodle.
And
Oopsie.
Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why?
No, King.
Lying about
What
Grace?
the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
I love
you told
Tess.
everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Oh, well they left when the blackout happened. Yeah.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually,
Some people
I
are
don't
so
recall a power
not
outage
filled
either.
in.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
What? Why is it that some people can recall black? Didn't you figure this out? Didn't you figure this out?
Damon, use your blonde noggin.
Well, that sounds like his brain's like blonde too.
His brain is golden. Like his locks.
Yup.
Think, Damon, think.
It infected one building. Duh.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it
Is Jean
ourselves.
French? I don't know.
He's
I
a
didn't-
pirate, that's all I know.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
Storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Ooh.
Oh.
The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C.
I love how he just got
Mark
blocked.
check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Yikes.
Oh,
The math
I
blatant
didn't realize.
eye.
I'm so sorry
Oh.
for what I said
No, it's
earlier.
okay. You're being a diva. You're doing really
Okay,
good.
Queen. You're allowed to
Sorry?
have your diva
You're
moment.
sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Ooh!
If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Eloise, you don't gotta do that.
Queen.
Uncool, dude.
Hang on.
Booyah.
You aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder. You must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Winona has my favorite voice. I actually really like the voice of Grace and Cassidy. I like Grace the most because she like gets into like the role.
Yeah.
When I investigated Wolfgang's
I
room,
love Cassidy
I
too.
saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
He's
Scandalous.
right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Because she was in the. Oh, wait, no, they don't know that. I forgot.
Someone tell them already.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Is that how you spell it? Is that how you say it?
Ulysses?
I thought
No,
he
I'm
used
gonna keep calling him
Siles.
If not, I'm gonna call him useless.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand,
Whoa.
you gotta let your roomie know in
Whoa.
advance.
Crazy.
Common courtesy
They really
also
just said
says
it,
you
huh?
should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, After Desmond suggested everyone bunk together,
Winona
the male
sounds like she
students
would
were
kill
directed
at
to the dining hall.
ASMR. Probably, I don't know.
I'd watch
Once
that.
there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Not much different from the guys.
Yeah.
I
The
wasn't
guys
deep
just get
in
the
my
dumb
partner
down
being
one.
chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Yeah, I don't know why both sides like just were like, all right, let's play a little children's game to determine who sleeps with who.
How about they just go with who they like?
Yeah.
Thus, I
Sounds like
became
a
Winona's
bit better
roommate,
of an idea.
and Grace
Yeah.
became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond
Girl.
was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick. Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Oh, poor Wolfgang.
Poor boy.
Can't cook, can't clean clothes, tummy hurt.
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So
Oh, he was gonna cancel
left
for
his
him.
room.
He was
Aw.
gonna
After the
cancel
board
for
announcement.
him.
Wife and
then he became
husband.
what?
Yeah.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Oh!
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner. Since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
That she did.
Oh!
Of course.
She didn't know he would
Since I
die.
know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her.
Oh.
If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
True.
Word up, Jane. I mean, Jean.
You would try to
John.
protect that person by saying
John?
nothing at all.
Like my character's
John?
name? Dude.
Go kiss Damon now. That's on the bingo card.
Yeah. Like, he transforms into me.
He just morphs randomly mid-trial.
Yeah.
Like, John, why are you so strange?
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Okay, we are not talking about triangles, girl.
We are not talking about angles.
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Mm-hmm.
What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Oh?
What the hell do
How
you
is the
mean
music
contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
I don't know.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Jeez, that's how many flights of stairs there are?
I guess he crawled down the stairs.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Oh.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
This poor girl. Her husband is dead.
Her wife is dead.
Say wife?
Yeah,
well,
she's
yeah.
kind of the man in the situation.
There's more to the story than Grace is telling us. Too many people are letting the— No. Please, Damon, please don't put me in— No!
Damon, why would you do that?
To me! No!
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
I don't think that—
Hey, that's on my bingo card.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was
Yep.
sick.
Wait.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
No.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Oh! The spin
It was
animation?
It was definitely what Desmond said, right?
Chat?
I don't think he was actually sick. And Toshiko's testimony would confirm that because she literally saw him out and about, right? But
Nothing else to
I could be
explain.
wrong.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay,
Unless
hear
I'm
me out.
wrong and
Secret hallways.
stupid.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
Maybe no.
Maybe
Oopsie doodle.
Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
Oh, he talks in this part too? Okay, so I'm about to fall to my knees. Really? Okay. Grace has some kind of reason for lying about Wolfgang
Yikes,
says.
only the first part and we're already
Anything,
fumbling.
telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
I'm sorry! Oh my god, I lost 2. I think it is Secret Hallways. What? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Wait, can we like... we have 4 bullets. Not gonna lie, I don't know how Danganronpa games work.
Oh golly. Flavor text. I'm so cooked. Yeah, there's one Toshiko one where she was like, oh, by the way. Wait, where's the Toshiko one? Yeah, that
Why
was...
would Grace lie?
There's a tournament stuff, 9 a.m. Our way back to briefly encountered Wolfgang hallway. Maybe it is the game tournament thing.
Yeah.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Let me see the options. Thank you, Beast89, you're saving us.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the
This
killer.
whole trial is gonna
That,
be
or Wolfgang
Beast
never
89
told Grace he
carrying
was
us,
sick.
bro.
We are
Lie
cooked.
about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Beast89, do you have any clues?
We're so stupid. Hold up.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? I don't want to click again because it's gonna put me back in.
Could we look at the bullets again, maybe?
Why
Sure.
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Game tournament, Toshiko's fetch quest, blood spots, and then Tozu tablet.
He was in our dorm room.
I don't think it's the first 2.
Okay.
Carried by. Okay.
Secret hallways.
Carried
I'll
by
trust you,
killer.
Beast89.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by...
Oh,
Thank
Beast89.
you.
Oh, Beast89, you ate that.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Beast89. Thank you.
It's true Grace's testimony is
We'll
inconsistent with
get
where
better.
we found
We'll
Wolfgang's
get
body.
better. We're rusty.
But that's not Grace's fault.
Yeah.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
I'm about to knock this dude out.
Simple. Because
I
he
love
lied
him.
about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallway.
Bro is smart. Beast89 is smart. Thank you, Beast89. Hasn't Beast89 already watched the game?
Yeah.
Thank you
we
anyways.
just got a little cheat sheet in our
Thank you.
chat right now.
Most of these are fairly straightforward after that. Thank you, Mr. Beast.
Thank God, Mr.
Thank you,
Beast.
so, Mr. Beast. Guys, Mr. Beast is in the chat.
It's the Mr. Beast of Danganronpa. Not literally, guys. That man is not a good person.
Thank you,
Beast89
Beast89
is
for
worlds better than Mr. Beast could ever dream to be.
Yup. Thank you, Beast89.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with...
I wish I had that money.
Wolfgang?
Mr. Beast would make a Danganronpa. He should. No.
Beast Games is just going to be a Danganronpa trial.
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Ingrid.
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was
Desmond, you
bedridden
can
like
be
a
that
sick
guy
ghost, I
all
can
you
still make out
want,
their
and I'll
voices
still
here
love
and
you
there.
forever.
What if, hear me out, what if Wolfgang poisoned some of the people's food so that he could be like, well, I'm sick, so that if like, they're like, man, did anyone else get sick? There could be like a couple other people being like, oh, well, I got sick too. Hear me out.
My husband wouldn't do that.
Oh, sorry.
Don't accuse my wife of that.
Sorry, Mr. Beast did that.
Yeah. Not Beast89, the actual Jimmy.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
his
not
name
Beast
is.
89.
It's all his fault.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
My goat would never.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true
Fibber.
plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
Yeah.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why would duh. This paper found, where's it?
Someone?
Yes, this is it.
This is it.
This is it.
Yes, Damon Smarty Pants.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
Yeah, secret 8:15 a.m. Boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly.
Yes, King.
The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this, it can't be a
Oh, sorry, I just skipped.
This note must be the reason Wolfgang
It's
went
it.
there.
Listen
Sorry.
to your man when he's speaking.
Sorry, my goat Damon.
There you go.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
Still feels weird hearing his name as Ulysses and not Eusiles.
It's useless or useless.
It's useless.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang
Read
shared
the
nothing
other
with you
one.
guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. If
Yeah.
Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret.
Yeah, and it literally said secret on the note. Can this music stop getting intense and like covering my voice?
Yeah, I'm getting
And
kind
the
of
reason he
scared.
told Grace he felt sick.
Was to remove her from the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend a tournament.
Wolfie.
Do I have 2 things of Project Eden's Garden open? Hold on, give me a minute. Oh. Give me a moment. I do!
Girl, your PC must be on fire.
That's why it was so loud! That's why it kept on playing!
Wait, so there was like an extra layer of background noise
Didn't
the
the
whole
same
time?
guy ask us
Yes.
to share our blackmail
Oh my
with each
God.
other?
Ain't
Talk
no
about
way.
Hold on, give me a minute. That means I can actually turn up the sound a bit.
Wanna save while we're at it?
Yeah, I'll save. I was like, man, the music's so loud! Yeah, that's why there was 2
really
songs.
bumping up the atmosphere.
I was like, what the freak? And then I was like, wait a minute, because I saw the 2 things. I'm like, what?
How did we not notice that the whole time?
I don't know. I just
This is
thought
a
it.
bad omen for the trial.
Oh god. We are so cooked.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
I was about to say, it seemed like there's 2 music tracks. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I was like, man, maybe they're just doing their own thing.
Maybe it's a remix.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Yeah. Speak with the person, yeah.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it,
Yeah.
they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Yes, queen.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the senders.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Damon's like, ooh! Y'all not gonna like what I have to
Wait, no,
say.
it's what blackmail Wolfgang had.
Oh, my bad.
Got just the idea.
Sorry.
Everyone say whose blackmail you had.
Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Damon! The Damon.
He's
I
like,
love
oh.
you, Catherine.
Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Dude, say something!
Blamed it.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? Just say it! I don't know.
Say it, boy.
Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, when it comes to me of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like
Kai, no. So he has to say it either way.
It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Just say it! Just say it! Does the trajectory... Just say it, dude. He thought for too long.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
What?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh.
Seriously? Trying to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh?
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
Huh.
He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Who did he have?
I held on to the letter for
Wolfgang had,
This should have all been said
Oh,
sooner.
okay. Sorry.
I realized that.
Sorry, why am I so slow?
I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Oh,
Sorry.
we're not off to a good start.
I'm doing.
For stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Damon, speak up now.
Okay, Damon, hurry up
Damon,
and speak.
up now. You're looking real bad right now.
Acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my
Damon?
blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Just do it. Just do it. As forgiving.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
No, I haven't.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one
Damon?
You
Damon! You need to spit it
No
out.
one's reciting shit.
That won't be
It was
necessary.
only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Damon, I
Damon.
swear if you don't say it, I'm gonna say it for
Even
you.
if we knew who had
Damn
Wolfgang's
it.
blackmail,
that
doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Dude! You haven't!
You're a dumb, sussy pumpkin.
You're an adult, Damon. Come on, use your big boy words.
Oh my god.
Little baby, little baby need a baba.
He's kind of fair in his
Yeah.
reasons, but he's way too worried about it, and it would definitely be better if he just said
Yeah,
it.
because if he doesn't say it, then it's now he's more gonna be the killer, or at least
'cause
suspected.
it's gonna have to come to light eventually. You can't think you're gonna solve this 5-hour trial without revealing that.
Literally.
Like John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I love how he doubles it down on not trusting them.
I don't know. Is it
David,
really
you
okay
dumbass.
if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case,
What did he just say, bro?
indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a
Oh, you
jigsaw
son of
puzzle
a
without the
gun.
box art to help you.
Oh yeah, because she knows too.
Yeah.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes.
I wonder who has it right, Damon.
Wonder who had Wolfgang's blackmail.
I wonder. Oh, I
Damon.
wonder.
The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What?
Boy?
Where did he get that?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
I don't think he stayed there though.
And on the ground,
Chat,
there was blood.
I'm gonna hold
Dry
your
blood
hand.
on the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
I don't think that's what happened.
It's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was
No,
bloody,
no,
so...
no,
Seems
no,
like a wrong
no.
hand. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business,
Cooking. Jet
he
is
was
not
confronted
cooking.
by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
Get these
That
people
would
out of
line
the
up with how we
kitchen.
found him.
So, dude, Damon needs to say something now. They're going into the wrong. The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then fall. No! Yeah, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone. Hurry up! Oh my god, now I gotta say something?
There's no stab wound on him, bro.
Yeah. Tozu tablet.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
My stupid king, I love him.
There's
I
blood
love
on the
stupid
boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
I'm not gonna refute that one.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed.
Oh! I actually sped it up, but that's okay, I still got it. Jet is cooking though, he's cooking his brains.
Jed,
I think his
you
fan
talk a
in
lot
his
about
helmet
the
is
knife
broken.
and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Ooh, get him.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Oh my god.
I figured.
I love how they're all like, ew, I don't want to look at him.
I figured it's crazy.
Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Ooh.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
Ooh.
Seriously. We went over the same thing with
Ooh.
Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Yikeroni.
He got a point, Jet. What do you have to say about
it's
this?
not like I didn't try.
To be honest, don't get mad at stupid characters because I would just be as if numbers. Yeah, I'd probably be really bad. I'd be too scared to look at the body, so I'd just be like lost the entire trial.
I wouldn't say anything, and when I do decide to say something, it would be very wrong, and everyone would look at me angrily.
I would see you get something wrong and everyone get angry at you, and it would like make me not say anything.
This is real, guys. This is what actually would happen.
It's just this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that
Amen.
exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for
I love you,
investigating.
Mark.
That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Yup.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Yeah.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Yeah.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
No, they didn't.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire.
Why do I have like bruises on me? Am I Wolfgang?
Or a
Holy
flamethrower,
moly, are
I
you
suppose.
dying?
I have like, where did I get these? I think the killer also hit me too.
With that rolling pin.
That's what the dents were. It's from me.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The
Oh, sorry.
burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What?
Okay, so this is where you Siles becomes
Okay. This is where he becomes smart. Okay.
Chiaro, huh?
his redemption arc.
Now this I know.
Do you know this? Okay. Ingrid's
Oh,
becoming a bigger character. Because she knows this
I
one
think you can
thing.
say that about all of them right now,
Okay.
though.
Corona paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning
Oh.
strike victims.
Well, yeah, that's what I kind of
Yes,
I guessed.
Look at all pretty and shocked.
Getting struck by lightning.
You might be cooked.
It's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Yeah, the paralysis, yeah.
I was aware of lightning paralysis,
Howdy.
but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
That's crazy.
Not with that
Lots
side
of people
shade.
tend to overlook the importance
Oh wait,
of
oh,
lightning
you're
so
talking
much.
about you.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Never
I thought you were
mind.
talking about you, Siles. Never mind.
Me having a clean products cocktail to express past my mood the hell out of that situation without getting bodied by someone else first.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to
Cleaning
see the
products
next day.
cocktail? Like mouthwashing? Like the game?
Like,
I need to play
taking
mouthwashing.
responsibility?
I need to play mouthwashing.
Yes. You need to learn how to take responsibility.
Sorry to
Damon's
hear that
gotta
and
take
all,
responsibility,
but
dude. He's gotta take
what does
responsibility
lightning
for
have to do
having
with anything?
Wolfgang's blackmail.
Literally, this boy.
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big
Yeah.
old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
But there's no lightning, so it's gotta be something
We're
else.
trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he
I
not
love
have been
you,
struck
stupid
before the
man.
killing game?
No, because I feel like we would have seen that.
Fate is stronger than will, you know.
No, like Drano,
Perhaps
Bleach, and Dawn.
Wolfgang
Oh.
recalled altruism from their
That's how they
heavenly
would
abode
fix
and
it.
felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went
I'm
outside?
taking myself out
Yeah.
ASAP if I'm in a Danganronpa game. You're so real for that.
No, literally.
I would
I'm
either-
not sitting around.
I'd either do the same or I just like endure as long as I can.
I would not come out of that the same person.
I would, yeah. No, you need like you need like medical like help like you need to go like after one of these.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his
Yeah, he got
burns
shocked.
was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Yeah.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Like electricity. Right, if I take, yeah. The boiler.
I wonder what it could be.
This is it.
This is it. Do I sound like him?
Ulysses.
Yes.
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, we should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room
You're so
are
dumb.
boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a
I'm
generator.
so dumb, I would die by
charred
accident in
beyond
Killing
belief.
Game. Yeah.
What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Oh!
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike,
So
doesn't a generator
someone
sound
just
the most
threw
likely?
him into the generator. Lol.
He's like, isn't he like the tallest one? Well, he's probably not the heaviest, but.
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Yeah, the.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke
Yeah.
up first.
Had to brag about that?
Yeah, she did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the
yeah.
generator was in full working
Yeah,
condition
she
when we
did
woke
that.
up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My
Wolfgang's
best guess
big
would
butt.
probably be
Don't waste my time.
Okay, Diva.
Hey, Diva. Unexpected.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Okay, well, it's fried.
Ulysses explained
And
the state
melted.
of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't go into like poetic terms.
Sorry we're not as brainy as useless.
Second, and more importantly,
Where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Cause it has electricity.
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved.
Well, I
See,
guess
Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
What?
Funny
She's
how
so
the standards
cool.
shift, if so.
That?
She's so cool. I'm very smart.
She's trying to make me look like an idiot.
And she's doing good at it.
Yeah. But let this continue. The others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. They were the only one with the inspection. No. I saw in the trailer. So, cook him, queen. No. She is gonna fry me. Cycle,
Most
truth
definitely.
blades hold. Fast forward, slow down, swipe. Okay. Fire, truth blades, this one, okay. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate. We call this a rebuttal.
Yeah, I didn't.
During a rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Okay. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument naturally. You will slash through the direction of, okay. Slice diagonally, press 2 keys at the same time. Okay. Be sure, okay. These will clue you into what direction you should slice. Okay. Every time you strike text, the green side of the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your, okay. Likewise, miss, okay. Yeah. Cut through, advance, and you'll have to retreat. You're somewhere in the middle. Okay. Crosswords. Okay. Oh, I'm cooked. WASD. Oh god, I'm cooked. Similar to non-sub baits, any suspect highlight gold, hold right down, click to slice them apart with the truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now, I'm cooked. I did so bad at this when I was playing the second Danganronpa game.
No, you got this?
I did so bad, dude. Wait, how do I get to do this again? Oh god.
Are you kidding me?
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Because of the
in
power
which the generator
outage.
might have been destroyed.
Oh, advance.
What about the blackout?
Oh!
It's
Yay.
impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Oh, A, okay.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oh.
You
Ooh, she
only
got you there.
assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Hold on.
DJ Pad Clock.
No, hold on. Hold on. I know it. I know it.
The
Yeah.
blackout. The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oh, she got you there.
You only assume
Before
it
or
happened during.
after?
Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Wait, what?
What about the
A
blackout?
certain place.
The building may very well have lost its power
Footsteps.
at any point before or after
I guess
the murder.
footsteps.
You only
No?
assume it happened
Ow.
during.
Okay, so it's the
Not
other
the
one, I
smartest
guess.
argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Just wait for the bullet hell minigame. Oh god.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Help?
What?
You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Is there a gameplay mechanic we're missing?
Oh wait, I'm supposed to, oh my god, I forgot what I was
What
supposed to
about
do.
the blackout?
Oh my
You
god.
guys are saying
Very
wrong
well have
button.
lost its power at any point before or after.
Oh my, I had the right one, I just pressed the wrong button. Thank you,
Which one was it?
Dario. It was the main one, like the actual mouse, not the WASD.
No, like what sword thingy did you use?
Oh, I used the clock one, the DJ clock thing. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it, Dor and Dario. Thank you, both of you. Once I saw it, I was like, oh, I probably should be pressing the other one.
Mark's DJ pad.
Yep.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen
Favorite
on,
character?
it matches the time
Damon
of death listed on the
Maitsu.
tablet.
I
9:35
like
a.m.
Desmond and Kai.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be Wolfgang, but now he's freaking sad, so I've moved on.
Yeah.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Come on, dude, just say it.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has
Oh,
already said it.
sorry.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are
I
too much
love
of a
him,
coincidence.
Sassy King. I do really like Mark too.
I love Damon.
The
He's so
destruction of the generator
funny.
caused the blackout. And the blackout occurred at the
I
time
like
of
I
the
like
murder.
Diana too. Mine's Dana. She's literally perfect. Yes. She's amazing.
There's no way the destruction of the generator would
Oh,
be tied to
oh
the
golly,
death.
oh god.
New Sprite?
I'm about to like pass out. Sorry. This is great.
It's okay, you can have your moment.
Sorry.
What do you suppose
He makes me so happy.
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction
I'm printing out
resulted in
that
the boiler
spray,
room's
man.
water becoming electrified.
Making a cut out of it.
Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Oh.
Damon.
Did you forget?
I love
It's
her.
impossible for the water.
Yeah,
in the
'cause
boiler
they're
room to play a
conductive.
role in Wolfgang's murder because it isn't even conductive.
Yeah.
It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Yeah.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter.
And he forgot both times.
To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
Yikes.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Oh shoot.
Electricity is electricity.
So maybe yeah, it is the
Doesn't matter
gun.
how it
Yeah.
manifests. The
See, that's what I was
reason
saying. He
you two
didn't
avoided
die in the water. He
electrocution
did not.
is
There's
because
no
the
way.
generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Yeah. Chemist here, dead body can act as the output. Whoa.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Merry Xmas Eve to those. Merry. Oh shoot, it is.
Oh, Merry Christmas Eve.
to
Merry
those.
Eden's Miss Eve.
Yeah, Merry Eden's Miss to everyone. Because Project Eden's Garden.
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other,
Yeah.
not for the facility to kill the students.
So basically, if any electric source entered the water, it would shock Wolfie. Golly!
A feature of the building killing a student would be a
Thank you to
meaningless
the
death
chemist
because you can't
in
attribute
my
a
chat.
student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms.
Alright,
And
alright.
if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is Purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Oh.
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
It's the generator really unrelated to the case, but the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. So it might have been, yeah, oh my god. Maybe the scraps, they just like threw it.
I am so lost.
Okay.
I don't know.
Since we've ruled out the generator,
Not gonna lie, I'm trying to save
what
my
else could have
Duolingo streak right
electrocuted
now since I
Wolfgang?
forgot to do it the last 3 days.
You
So I
haven't
have
done
to do like 6 lessons in a row.
You got this, Lauren.
Thank you.
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one.
Oh yeah,
other thing on the boiler room
the
floor.
cable.
A toy gun or something.
No.
At least that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
Yeah.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the taser fits
Yes,
in with this case, though.
That's what happens.
It doesn't seem to have been used.
I actually have no idea who is the killer. Me neither, dude. Who planned this entire thing
taser was
out?
definitely used.
But that's because I was smooth brain, dude. Me too. Twins.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Yeah, cause like some like like the zzz,
Yeah.
I listen. It's in my brain. Okay.
For those types,
I'm sure
you
it
can
is.
tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Oh, that blast doors are missing. Duolingo bird jumping out on you for not keeping your streak and throwing hands like the Family Guy chicken. Is that what Duolingo's doing to you, Lauren?
Yeah, I actually have been getting progressively more beat up throughout the duration of the stream for every minute I haven't been doing my streak.
Oh golly. Another thing, it takes, what, 10,000 volts to kill a human? A taser can only produce 1,200.
Maybe they shot one.
Well,
into
that's
the
why
wall.
he has a bruise on the back of his neck, because they couldn't kill him with the taser. They just start beating the back of his neck. That's why he had a dent on it, because if you just hit it once. Is that what killed Wolfgang?
Oh,
the Duolingo bird? Maybe.
So painful.
Actually, Lauren, I appreciate
Yes?
her just figured it out. It was actually Duolingo.
Holy moly. So I'm
Blast
working
doors are
with the
plastic
killer
panels which
right
cover
now,
the muzzle
like
of a
doing my
taser.
Duolingo.
Oh my
The
god,
shot is
Lauren,
fired,
you need to
the
stop.
pop
You need
clean
to
off.
put the app
Did I
away.
Give up my 500 day streak?
I don't think you should do that.
Thank you. I was getting a little scared that I should.
It's okay. So yeah,
When I
that's
was
what he was talking
investigating a
about.
crime scene,
Yeah.
I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Yeah, so it was
Here
used.
I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the
I
storage
don't know, maybe
closets.
someone had it in their dorm.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Oh, blah.
That's what the rolling pin was for. The killer had to fight the Duolingo bird to get out of the boiler room.
Theory.
Is there 2 killers? Did the killer work with Duolingo?
Just
It's
think about
because
it for
one of
second.
them, since they got kidnapped, they can't do their streak, so they had to so Duolingo found them instead of beating them up.
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent.
Yeah, so someone got
Mine's
the
got
taser.
DJ equipment.
Someone stole
Jet's got car
Desmond?
batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Desmond?
Are you talking about,
Des-
like, knives and stuff?
Desmond?
Oh.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah.
Forget
so
this.
dumb. You're such
The
a
person I'm
dumb.
talking about is Desmond.
Oh.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You got it all mixed up.
Uh-oh.
Jean? Do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Oh, so someone could easily steal it.
Yeah, and like the doors are unlocked, so they could easily just be like, I'm gonna slip into his room.
Desmond, I love you, but why would you not go
So
in your
Jean
own
wouldn't see the
room?
weapons in his?
What?
You're... What? He's basically giving the rest of the students a whole arsenal to work with.
Yeah, oh my god. They should have slept in Desmond's room. Are Eloise and Desmond a thing?
They're kind of cute. There's so many ships in this thing.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but...
He wasn't sleeping in the room.
That taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
Oh?
A lie?
No, Damon, you asked him to help. Don't pull that on him.
Not when I know the truth. Oh? Wait, what are we doing? What proves Desmond is lying? His talent? Do we have blackmail on him? Wait, didn't...
Yeah, his talent. His talent.
A marksman is obviously going to have...
Like I said.
Oh. I think it's his blackmail.
I got it.
Doom. I knew it.
Okay.
Cause Eva had his blackmail.
The blackmail Tozu gave us.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she had his. I was gonna pick that one, but you were like, no, it's talent. I'm like, oh, okay.
My bad. I completely forgot she had it. Wait,
You
what was
didn't
his
get
blackmail
mine.
again?
Did you?
No, but someone else did.
No.
Oh!
But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Then they're like, yeah, let's keep this a secret between us both.
That's a good way to build trust issues.
At least he didn't say it like it was Eva publicly. It was just like, yeah, someone told me.
Yeah, which is not a very good look for anyone, really.
Danganronpa friendships, killers, and victims, characters that never interacted. With his weapons at hand, Damon guards the only one he trusts. I mean Desmond, sorry, not
Writing
Damon.
style seems to match. I think it's legit.
The only ship in Danganronpa I understand is Kiguri and Mikoto.
What about Pekka and Fuyuhiko? I love them.
That's
They're
more
so
than a little
cute.
suspicious, don't you think?
And Gundam
Leaving
and
a bunch
Sonya.
of
Dude,
weapons unguarded during a killing game?
I used to love Gundam and Sonya so much. Back when I like,
Gundam
played
and
it.
Kazuichi Soda?
Not him, I didn't like him. The blonde girl, When I was younger, I got so mad whenever it was like, yeah, I ship Gundam and Soda, and I was like, no! I'm better now,
Started
don't worry.
beating them up.
At least I think I'm better
that,
now.
That was me, guys. Like, I got beat up.
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
Oh, what the
If I
freak?
did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
True, yeah.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He
Word up.
pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yeah.
There's no other way to explain it.
Aww.
Dude, this killer is so smart.
So while
Who is
Desmond
this
gets a bunch
genius?
of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Well, Desmond gets a bunch of guns.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against is just a flimsy excuse.
No, my wife did not kill Wolfgang.
Hold on.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
Yeah,
I
during
call
the
it
blackout,
reverse
right?
psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
Is Desmond innocent? Here, hold on.
Yes.
When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements,
Desmond is the killer.
let me look at the stuff. Okay, blackout.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
in the courtyard.
they're in the courtyard. Okay.
The Eloise one.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea.
Think
I was
twice
barely in my
before
dorm to
you
begin with.
accuse me.
No, not that one, because that one's against.
Attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about suspicion, why?
Alright, hold on. I hit the. Oh my god.
You freaking missed, girl.
Give me a minute. Give me a moment, Damon. Hold on.
I'm so sorry, King.
Oh.
The taser gun came from his
Yeah,
room.
blackout. Okay. I think I had the wrong one anyways.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard. If this is about avoiding suspicion,
Alright, hold on.
why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think the killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
No! Come on!
Did you miss again?
Am I missing?
Is it wrong? What are you missing? What is going on?
Well, if it was wrong, he'd be like, oh, why am I so dumb?
Yeah. Yeah, then he'd be indirectly beating you up about it.
Yeah.
Because
Hold on.
you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
I don't think the killer would draw attention to their
Own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
There you go.
Oh, finally.
Ooh, I ate that.
I can't believe you missed twice.
Ignore it.
Kill issue.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun.
I just
he
like the
definitely
obvious
wasn't
ships that are
involved in the murder.
canon. That's 100%. Like Kaido X Maki. I was just mainly on the ones that like seem very obvious. I don't really ship too much anymore. Other than me and Damon, obviously.
Not one for rare pairs.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
I love Cassidy.
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Anyone think Eloise gives Toko vibes? I think she just has like the nervousness of like Toko.
The nervousness, but also kind of like the snappiness sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Like, she's not afraid to point fingers.
Yeah, but like otherwise not really.
Yeah. Not in
Not
weirdness,
gonna
at
lie,
least.
I see where Grace
Yeah.
is
Not
coming
yet.
from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice
She's
to
too
be an accomplice
nice.
to murder.
Let's not.
She's too kind.
Let's not put that.
Like,
You go.
oh, just like Wolfgang was too tall to die. But oh wait, he's freaking dead.
Did you say too tall?
Yeah, it's hard to kill tall people, I imagine. Well, it would be easy to trip them, but...
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no
Gave her
reason to
the
keep
irk.
steering everyone down a dead end.
I feel like in some moment she's gonna turn into another person. Eloise? I don't know. I feel like she might become more confident, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just hope she gains her confidence. That's all I hope.
Yeah. I hope she lives, dude.
Crazy. Becoming a better person in
Let's
this
move on.
circumstance is insane.
If I would want anyone to be a serial killer, it would be Toshiko, just because it would be interesting.
No, that would make me so sad.
Yeah.
Though. She's so cute and I love her.
Person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
I'd want it to be Kai.
Yeah, I guess they
That'd
need
be
a
funny.
GPS.
Oh.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing
Yeah,
things up now.
moving on.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Oh, was he not listening?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle
Boy.
through my dorm because of my talent.
Thank you,
and found the
Cassidy.
taser gun hidden inside.
Thank you, Cassidy.
I love you, Cassidy. You're great. Never change.
That is word for word what Desmond said.
Dude, the VA of Cassidy, like, she commented on my freaking prologue stream, and I felt so bad because I kind of insulted her during the trial.
No, literally. Hopefully she didn't watch all that.
Hopefully.
You're the GOAT, Cassidy's voice actor. We love you.
Am I like sweating, dude? Why am I sweating?
Because we're trying to bring Wolfgang to justice.
Right. Good memory.
I'm sweating because this trial is going crazy.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Oh?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Okay.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then
The voice acting in this game is so good. It is.
wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
God tier.
What?
What?
I don't see the correlation here.
I don't either.
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and
Oh.
infiltrate another male student's dorm.
True that.
Okay, that, yeah.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking
Until
in.
after.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not.
Oh.
Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Okay, golly.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in
Stop.
unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Don't be mean to Eva.
No.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
No.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
That means nothing. No one knew Desmond had guns. Well, I probably would have guessed, since if all the dorms are themed, I would have been like, okay, this guy got guns in this freaking thing.
What else would he get?
Yeah.
Ultimate marksman? You kidding me?
He would have gone little like gum or something. I don't know.
He would have gone those sticky hands.
Yep, that's what he got.
A
If
pink
trying
one.
to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Yep.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like
The
they
big
could
neck
lead
bruise.
us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Wait, didn't Eva have Desmond's blackmail. Yeah, she did. I already said that. Well, no. I don't think the taser was the killing thing. I think it was just to stun him. And then they just like, I don't know. They just beat him up with the freaking yeah.
Alphabetical order? Now aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
I got it. Oh. Are we gonna?
You got this.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Yeah.
I clicked that one.
No, that's wrong.
Maybe
did.
Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Wait, no. Why'd I do that?
That's rambling.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm losing.
It's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Yes, queen.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Maybe that
Someone
one.
might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
Yeah.
If you can even reach that high.
Oh, true.
Either way,
Well, they probably stunned him and then.
something must have hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go. I ate that.
I love stupid men.
I hate that I like everyone in this class. I will be it will be so sad if anyone hears the killer. Yeah.
Oh, you're so right.
I hope it's someone that I don't like. But I
Siley?
Yup.
Really?
It's probably not gonna be Kai. He's
and
not
I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
Yeah, he has
Anyway,
the strongest alibi
you're
because he's
wording
literally
things,
with our character.
do you know
Yeah,
what
and I
that
don't
something is?
I don't even think he like would be able to.
No, hell no.
A rolling pin.
Yep.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Don't be so
Dave and I
certain,
found this pin
James.
inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in
The
the
hand
marked
marks.
pin
Yeah.
Two of them on the edge of the pin.
What if Kai is a secret genius? The ultimate influencer?
I'd be even more in love with him.
I don't know. I doubt
So
it.
the killer used a
I hope
rolling pin
so.
to attack Wolfgang?
I hope
It
he's
certainly
secretly evil.
explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
I feel like that was the killing blow, cause right like on like the back of your neck is like where like the nerves kind of connect to the brain and stuff.
Yeah, sounds so ouchy.
Yeah.
My wife, how could they do that to him?
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Kai is the mastermind, but loose appearance is an act. That would be really funny if a famous beast said that Kai is the mastermind, but loose appearance is an act. That'd be so funny if a super popular influencer was like the mastermind behind a literal killing game. It is literally like Mr. Beast.
It was
or,
for
like,
his
James
fans.
Charles. If like James Charles started a killing game.
James Charles. That'd be funny if the mastermind was James Charles.
Yeah, and Kai takes off his wig to reveal he is in fact James.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Golly.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, after shooting Wolfgang with a taser, what was the killer's next move? I figured that out. What, hitting them with the pin.
There's so much debate in this thing.
Stop making me debate.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Yeah.
Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
I'm not refuting any of
Eva
that.
and Grace checked closet A.
Alright.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
No.
Yeah. I think Mark's right. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
What?
No, not immediately after, because we heard footsteps of someone leaving, right?
Why'd you do all this, Kai? For the content! Not really. Killing blow to
that.
Not really. Killing blow to the back of the neck is usually something thin, not something. Oh, okay. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know what killed him then. The ultimate debater has to debate. I know, but I don't want to. I don't want to do this. Can he do it for me?
Someone who has to actually use their talent.
Why do I? Why do I have to actually? Kai's last name is actually Sanat. Kai Sanat, dude. I knew it.
So
Wait,
let me
what
get
did he
this
say?
straight. The killer
I think
knocked
it's
out
footsteps
Wolfgang
in the
with a rolling
Anderson.
pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
I
Because
can't
the two of
refute
us
that.
went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Yeah, I can't refute any of that.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
No,
Oh.
I think he's the Diana one.
Oh
So let me
shoot.
get this.
I'm so cooked. Look at how much.
Does that get me points at any point?
It's okay. Give me a minute or like 5 minutes. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, me
I
too.
think Mark's right. Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lolwyn.
Our two brain cells rubbed together and made us spark.
Which proves the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time.
Yeah.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Isna and I.
You just continue when health runs out. You don't reload to save prior. Yippee!
Huh? Oh man, that's right.
I actually do want to save right now.
Oh my god, Kai, why are you like, oh yeah? Did you really forget? After that whole tangent about them not having shoes on.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
He sounds like Lenny from that one book. Oh my god, I don't even remember what it's called. Like the audiobook.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Mice
Nope.
and men.
Not ringing any bells.
Eva
Yeah,
did.
Jed and me didn't
Eva.
really hear it over all our talking.
Say something.
I heard the footsteps.
Yes!
Yay!
Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps.
Oh.
Thought I was hearing them.
Oh, he heard it too. Okay. So I guess they weren't like strictly near one side. They were just running.
Someone sucks.
Of mice and men. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yes. Thank you, Beast89.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them.
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
before anyone tries to bring it up. None of the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
Yeah.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't
It was
that
just
mean
so
the killer
dangerous. They
fled
ran
while you
past
guys were
8
exploring the
people.
rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Boy, that's good.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing
No,
that?
literally.
Yeah, cause I'd be freaking out.
Me too, bro.
The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
But there's
what
too
if
many
you found them?
people.
Then you'd solve everything.
I feel like it'd be too hard to like attack them because they don't know how much people there are. And I feel like it'd be too risky.
Definitely wouldn't attack.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Okay, I don't.
Cassidy.
We're worried about the what ifs, Cassidy.
Jeez,
Yeah.
you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Well, that's if they know.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that,
Imagine
then maybe
if someone
the killer
explored the
returned to the boiler
room.
room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
This is, dude, I have like no clue who the killer is.
I don't want to be
you'd think a
right.
killer would use that moment to run away.
Oh, her little hairsprite's like
For the
shining
two
off.
who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda
Socky.
socky.
Are you
As in,
kidding me?
It sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Thank you for rephrasing.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Yeah, this killer's really smart. Can this killer be stupider, please? This is hurting my brain.
Yes, we do not need
their
chapter
footsteps were
5 of the
soft.
second game level trial.
Dude, no, I'm so scared for like when I'm at the last. No, it's gonna be like impossible.
Yeah, we're gonna... Someone's gonna have to go back to the live stream and hold our hand. Go back to the official
Yeah.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any
He
one of
hasn't
us could have
checked.
run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Yeah.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
Why does he keep bringing this up? Is this important?
We already
He's so
can
obsessed
find the
with
killer,
shoes.
What? I guess who's wearing socks?
Oi, are you
I
pulling
love
out
Kai's
leg?
stupid sprite.
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Please do not humble Eva again.
Now, try and
Okay,
pin
Kayla.
everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Okay. So I like forgot who was. Okay, so Eloise and Desmond were outside, and Ingrid was
Diana's
inside.
I don't remember where she said she
Where
was.
the freak was Diana?
In her room, in her room.
Okay. Oh yeah, she was doing makeup.
The whole time.
Winona
was in the medicine place.
Winona was
Ingrid
out.
was in her room.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, Winona was out?
Yeah, because she didn't experience the blackout.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and then Eusiles was also out?
I think so. Yeah, he was with Winona.
Okay, and then the rest were playing video games or something?
Yeah, so who does that leave?
Oh, wait, and then, yeah. Okay.
So really,
Killer's someone whose position we can't place?
I don't know.
Diana's like the only one without a solid alibi because she was alone.
Who? Toshiko?
Diana?
Oh, Diana. Yeah.
No,
She was alone like the whole
it's
time.
not about position.
Oh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Oh, true.
About
Yeah.
alibis.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Diana, no! Diana, no! I swear to God, if it's Diana, in which case our killer, yes, that's right, the only one is you.
I love how they're acting like we can actually end the trial here.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
We cannot.
So now this feels like a red herring.
Yeah, she is a red herring. This has to be.
Diana,
I love this sprite.
it's you, isn't it?
Oh boy, shut up! Don't accuse a teenager of murder.
My girl would never. Yeah, she would
This is
not.
so embarrassing.
This is false logic.
Even if he is like correct, this is so embarrassing.
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
She was with.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
What if she helped by accident? Maybe.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh God.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
No.
If she's the person
It's not
who
her,
fled the
it's not
boiler
her.
room,
Trust.
those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
Maybe
Heels make a
it
pretty
was
loud
her
clop sound
footsteps?
on hard floors, and the
But she
underground
didn't
hallway
kill them.
floor is pretty hard.
What?
Diana
that
would
would be a
obviously
crazy
want to
trial.
take them off.
What?
What if she wasn't the killer, but she was the footsteps, and she had and
Oh, she found him.
yeah.
But
That's,
she
like,
wouldn't
kind
take
of
off-
something I was thinking of, that the footsteps was like not the actual person.
Yeah, it was
'cause
like a
feels,
Hyoko
very
situation.
direct.
Like a Hyoko
Yeah, it
situation.
feels very, very direct.
Yeah, but
I think it's a twist possibility. I'm not saying it was Diana. I just like maybe.
Maybe she just didn't have time to like get her shoes on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause I don't know why she would take off her shoes.
Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Oh, okay, maybe that's why.
Thank you, Eva.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that. You're
Thank you, Kai.
totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
What? Okay, wow.
Not just that.
Neither were you, girl.
Everyone but you has an alibi.
Stop ganging up on her.
I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
Oh, girl's turning her back on her.
What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ooh.
It's not. It's.
It's not her.
This is so crazy.
I don't think it's
This is a
her.
crazy trial.
We're
Like,
we're
she's
at
thinking
yeah, we're at 2 hours. So I don't think we're here. I don't think we're there yet.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05
Well, we're at 4
p.m.
hours currently,
I know
but
the exact time since her room has a clock.
Yikes.
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Oh, new Diana spray.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy
No.
smokes, it's all falling into place!
Shut up. It's not her.
I think Winona notices something.
Are we sure there
Oh.
hasn't been some
Winona,
sort of
spit it
misunderstanding?
out.
You are innocent and I am dying on this grave. She has to be innocent.
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
I swear, if she goes crazy, I'm gonna lose it.
Please don't.
I refuse to believe it.
Looks like some
Yes,
people here aren't
Toshiko, we
willing
love
to
your
face the
optimism.
facts. That's not a
Damon?
problem. I'll make them face the facts. Damon, no.
Damon.
Damon! Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
They're so making us think it's ending soon, but it is not. We still got like 2
If it
hours
was
left.
Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
What?
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
Blood spots.
I don't know.
Because
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both.
Oh no,
The
Toshiko.
rolling pin in one hand and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Whoo, this killer's next level.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I think it was the first Toshiko one, and it would be the one you had equipped, the
Okay.
blood spots.
Okay. That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize that if I point out. Thanks for the help, Damon.
Thank you,
If it was
Damon.
Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
This one?
No, I
if
think it was
so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
the Toshiko's.
Oh, the first one? This one?
I think. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm cheating.
There's no way she would do that.
Girl!
Wait, what are our options again? Oh shoot,
it
we're
was
kinda...
There's blood spots, there's storage closets, and then suspicious note and steel rolling pin.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she
I might have to search this up, dog.
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
Chat.
I don't know.
Chat.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand and the knife in the other.
The dual wielding one. What do I
Wielding
put?
weapons? Whoo, this killer's next level.
Point. Okay, it's impossible. Something's impossible.
That
blood on the. Oh
If
my
it
doesn't
was
help.
Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
So it can't be
What makes you think
agreed.
that?
I don't
I
know.
feel like it's this one, but I don't know if it's
Why
steel
else
rolling
would the
pin.
killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Killer's blood.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh wait, no. Wasn't that you? You told me to do that, right?
No, I think you misinterpreted what I said, but yeah,
Oh.
you go, girl.
No, it's the comments. Thank you. I
During their
appreciate
confrontation with
Dor.
Wolfgang.
I appreciate Dor. Thank you. Thank you for telling me to do that
Oh, the
one.
dual wielding one.
Yep.
Thank
you. Thank you, Dario, too.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints
Yeah,
left around
since
the edge.
they said
Oh, I
The killer
forgot
had been
about
holding the pin like a
that.
they
tennis
said
ball,
handprints, not handprint.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, there's an S on it.
which makes sense because you can
Darn
swing
these
with more
specific
force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock
They had
out
the
a
knife
grown
in their
man.
mouth.
Yeah.
Does that mean Wolfgang
who
had
held
the
the
knife? Oh god.
What the
Or
freak?
does,
Wait, maybe
or does
maybe
that
he
mean there
knew.
were 2 people
Maybe he
there?
knew that going down there was dangerous. That's why he had the knife with him to protect himself.
This is such a Sayaka moment.
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Unless there was
Wolfgang
another person in the
Akire.
boiler room, which I
Yeah.
doubt. Wolfgang had the knife?
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in
Not
his
my
situation,
wife.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, being like led to a boiler
Wolfgang
room.
received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang
Yeah.
probably just stole one from the kitchen.
When would he have done that? I guess if he had it in his room.
Hmm.
But why would he do that?
If Diana
I don't know.
No, what have you realized?
it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Oh, new sprite? Or wait, no. New sprite, I think.
It does look like a new sprite.
Yippee!
I wasn't stabbed.
Yes! Prove it! Prove it,
If I was
Diana!
stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
She's so real.
But there's nothing,
Yes,
right?
queen.
There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
Demon Diana is the sweetest soul. She would never hurt anyone. Real.
Of course,
Literally, Damon, get off
that
your
also
case.
means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't
Okay,
there.
calm down, bro.
Do not
If
make
she
her
wanted,
take all her clothes off or
She could
something. What the
simply
hell?
hide.
Oh, like with makeup.
Oh, okay, that's a definitely.
He
a
kind of
more
ate with
appropriate
that. He ate with that. I'm not even gonna lie.
After
route.
all,
Ultimate cosmetologist.
someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Yeah, she's her talent.
Yes, you already figured it out. You don't even need the options.
Diana's talent.
I got it.
I don't think she's the killer though.
Talent.
I love this
Yeah,
sprite,
red
but I.
herring.
Cosmetologist. Diana could easily
This
cover her
this
wounds.
trial gotta be longer.
Yeah.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room.
Oh, she's so cooked. Diana's so cooked.
Do not gang up on her. Y'all are
So
all gonna
unfortunately,
die.
I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
Oh, shut up.
No. No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no?
Oh, she's cooked. She's so cooked.
You're stupid.
Oh my god, Diana is so fried.
That's not what she meant. That's what I was
As
thinking.
in,
Yeah.
no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Diana,
This is
say
what I'm
something.
thinking. There were multiple. There's the killer, Diana, and then Wolfgang. 3 people, or I could be very stupid, but
Oh, crap.
She didn't say anything. No, 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 no.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
No, no, she didn't do it.
it
She
was
couldn't have.
not her.
She wouldn't have a reason.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it?
She wouldn't have a reason for doing it.
Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff
That
about
doesn't mean
Wolfgang
she's
going
the
to the
killer.
boiler room.
There was
all
someone
that
else
stuff
there.
really did happen.
They tried to kill her
I
and
see.
Wolfgang.
I see now what you were saying.
No, Toshiko, you don't believe her. You don't believe him either.
Kai, I love you, but stop cooking. Real, stop.
Get out of the kitchen, Kai. You don't belong there. I'll give you a selfie stick. You can live stream to your followers.
Yup, on TikTok Live or something.
Step out of the kitchen.
Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note.
It's just she
No,
wouldn't.
her handwriting is too messy. I mean, not
Oh,
messy.
the handwriting is probably her handwriting's super pretty. Wait, hold on. Let me
Yes,
confirm.
exactly.
Let me confirm. Let me go to
We
report
just
card.
gotta see her beautiful handwriting again.
Look! Oh, looks a
See?
little funky,
Wait.
but it's fine.
There's definitely worse.
Yeah.
There's definitely, yeah. Where are you? Mark?
Oh!
Oh, that's so
Jeez.
creepy.
His is really bad.
Desmond, boy. I love Ingrid's. I love their signatures.
Yeah, Diana writes fine. I don't think. Whoa.
Yeah, her handwriting's not anything
Well, actually, let me
bad. Very
check.
legible.
Well, it's because of the water, so actually, let me check.
Someone forced Diana to do it.
Yeah, let me see. It doesn't look like it would be her handwriting. It
has
looks
some- it doesn't
more
even
fancier.
look that bad, honestly.
It honestly looks more fancier.
Yeah. But I saw some like basic, like the 8, like the numbers, which you can't do in cursive, but they look kind of like Diana's. I don't think we should be basing our assumptions on.
Yeah, on handwriting. Okay.
I feel like they wouldn't
And
give
when
it
he
to us that
arrived,
easily.
She attacked him and killed him.
I don't think so.
No.
She
She's been lying
didn't.
this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Damon, you need to stop. You're putting everyone at the wrong. Oh my god. She just yelled that in my ear.
Diana.
He really went Kya in all of our ears. No.
It wasn't me.
Oh, poor Diana, dude.
I promise. It wasn't me.
He does not care, bro.
He
To
does not
think she
give a
could preach
fuck.
about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Oh, so you're not thinking about something.
Oh.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
I hope Damon's like, wait, I might be wrong about this.
He's like, wait, guys, sorry, I made a mistake.
Oopsie.
I was with Diana the whole time.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Damon, you are a great cooker, but I didn't order this.
This is the wrong meal.
That's so fucked.
I asked for a
said
kid's
it.
meal and I got freaking the giant, like, burger.
The giant burger.
Giant sad burger of disappointment.
A famous giant sad burger.
Come on, start rethinking.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What does it matter
Yeah,
what she
just
says?
listen to her.
Just listen,
Look
okay?
at the evidence. This case.
Shut your trap,
it's
Grace.
closed.
Listen to our queen.
We know who the killer is.
Grace just missed her husband, okay?
If you really
just
want to
misses
ask for
her.
Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
That is not how this works.
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for- No! Diana, I
Y'all
prove
are
it-
not voting
No,
for
no,
shit.
no, she's not the killer, she's not the killer. I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Diana hates yelling. It was said in the last trial, so that's why she's so nervous. Aw. Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? That's because you're wrong! You're wrong!
You are insanely wrong, Damon. She hates arguing. She cannot defend herself.
Why does a tiny part of me want to believe
Yes,
things she's
Damon.
saying? Come on, Damon. Why all of a sudden
Your heart
do I
beat,
doubt
beat,
myself?
beat.
Yes! Saying that you love me. Yeah, sorry, I had to sing that specific part, because...
I'm gonna kill you. Damon.
I have to do another one of these, what the freak?
Okay, but we know what to do. Defend our queen at all costs.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
I actually
she
picked the
killed
wrong
him immediately.
Immediately?
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
This one's a pathos? Oh, shoot.
If this goes on any longer,
I think
I'm
never
gonna be
kill
sick.
Wolf.
What are we
Oh.
waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Okay, I guess I would
Yeah,
never kill
ever.
Wolfgang.
Hover over purple and press E. Give me +1 nonetheless.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
This one, she'd always been so nice. And then for Wolfgang, maybe.
Only trying to keep us
Yes.
together.
Let me cook.
I would never kill
But
Wolfgang.
I would never.
Yes! Oh!
That's wrong!
You mean that's right?
I'm literally
you mean that's
Damon.
right, Damon.
Dude,
I
I'm
would never
literally-
murder Wolf.
I'm literally Damon Might too.
We know that Diana got stabbed.
Thank
during
you
her
to my
confrontation
chat
with
for telling me
Wolfgang.
what to do.
But that doesn't
Yes.
prove she's the culprit.
Or at least giving me a
That's
hint,
so
you know?
interesting. Why was she there?
Yeah.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Don't
So
tell me.
was he turning into a freaking psychopathic killer? What a
Oh,
gamer.
Wolfgang keeps-
Yeah, I
Please
am
don't
a
tell me.
Oh golly.
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
Is this
What if
a
that note
reverse
was from
Sayaka?
freaking him?
They Sayaka'd us twice.
Oh golly.
Do you hear yourself right now?
Shut up.
He's lost
Was
his
it
mind.
Wolfgang's horrible handwriting?
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death.
Listen to
She's the
that.
killer. I'm not.
Guys,
I'm not the killer.
I gotta trust her. Diana.
Yes.
Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a
Aw.
fool. No.
Sheesh, Damon.
Shut up.
How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes
Shut
later?
up. I'm making a fool of myself. And yet, when I think back on everything she's done, yeah, since she's always been trying to, like, put everyone together. And not just, like, saying it. She's been practicing what she preaches.
Yeah, and she's so kind and naive. She couldn't kill someone.
Yeah. Yeah. Need someone to talk to, just come to me. Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? No!
I don't know.
Doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person, it doesn't make any logical sense. Is this a new sprite?
I love you, Damon.
Okay,
You're doing
diva.
so great right now. High
Whatever.
five.
Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer.
I care.
Let's cast our votes already.
No.
I guess if that's what everyone
No.
else is doing.
No,
Remember,
no.
if you don't
no,
vote,
no.
you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart.
Hey, Tozu.
Oh, new sprite?
What is this? Why is he calling out to the heavens?
Ideas?
This is behind you, my friends.
Are you listening, Tozu?
Oh?
I need to ask a question.
Dude,
what
Oh
are
my
you?
god, he's such a little teacher's pet.
I
You'd
love-
ask a question.
I love how he's a little teacher's pet.
Hello, it is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
Well, I don't think they're like explicitly they're
Yeah,
exclusive.
you can't answer questions if you're a host.
Yeah, no. Whenever I
That's
host
how it
stuff,
works.
I never answer questions. I
If someone's
never
like,
do.
where's the bathroom? I just shrug. I'm like, I don't know.
Somewhere, go find it yourself, loser. Yeah, whenever
That's
you
all hosts do.
whenever you hang out and you're like, can we have some? You guys like ask about like food, and I just like shrug, and I just do my own thing. I buy myself food, but I don't buy you guys food.
Exactly, that's what hosts do. Because the second
I'm
you
a
do
host
answer a
with an
question, you're
ascendant
not a
in
host.
question
Yeah.
A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
Literal.
Does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see.
Oh, that's
I haven't thought that far.
Oh.
All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
He's gotta go on his knees and pray.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
This is how he exercises his power, huh?
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Come on, Damon, you have to.
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial could be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
That was so great. That was wonderful.
That's great. Can I please? You know he was gritting his teeth the entire time he said that.
That was so wonderful.
Thank you, Tozu.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Oh, okay.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock,
I'm getting
tick
bored.
tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote.
No.
See? Smart,
Oh,
snappy,
it was
and
a
to the
quote.
point.
Okay, it was a quote. Oh my god.
Sounds terrible.
Shut up.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
Oh.
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
All right. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
In that case, I
Now
can
they gotta
agree to vote.
perform.
Yes!
Yes! Oh my god. What a king. Compassionate queen.
No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Yup.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to
Yeah.
Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck.
Yeah, she's like terrified.
Does that really sound
Someone
like
with
someone with the
that
emotional capacity to
compassion?
murder?
Yeah. Could not commit murder.
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
Yes!
You do make a good point.
We are not
Good
in a
job,
rush.
Damon.
I say we hear Diana out.
Oh golly.
Yeah.
We're almost at 5 hours?
Oh.
Yeah,
That's fine.
It's okay. I'm invested.
I don't feel
I'm
comfortable
not
voting
doing
yet
anything tomorrow.
until Diana shares her
I
testimony.
keep on moving on my chair.
Yeah, stop moving.
It's because I'm sitting on one leg, so I have to like change it once in a while so I don't lose like blood flow.
Don't lose all feeling.
No, that's the meal I asked for, Damon. There's my kid's meal.
With a toy and everything.
I just had to ask the waiter to return the food.
Yeah,
thing.
this isn't the meal I
Thanks for
ordered.
listening.
I love you, Desmond. Please marry me. Please marry me now.
Come on,
Diana,
Diana.
I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happens.
This is a new spread, I think, or reworked.
Yeah, I think it's
Even if it's
reworked. It looks
stressful
very
to relive.
familiar.
Yeah.
Until
Since
we
his
have
eyes.
conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Come on, Diana.
I'm I'm sorry.
For what?
I'm really,
She definitely lied about something, but I don't think she
really
killed him.
Oh, my poor baby, my baby, my baby.
Did someone make her kill him?
Oh.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay.
What happened, Diana?
But all I could do was be useless.
No, girl, what happened?
All I could do was watch him die.
That is horrible.
Oh my god. Who killed him?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
What if he was the one that called her down and she brought someone else? And then... Like... wait, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I want to think Wolfgang
so
tried
is
to
this
protect
a
her to the
confession,
end.
Or...
That's just me being
Imagine the
hopeful. I
note
don't-
was for her instead and not for Wolfgang, and Wolfgang like took the note because she took Wolfgang with him or with
Diana
her.
would not have any blackmail. But she would be naive enough to go down because I feel like
Yeah, I feel like she'd be curious to know, and she'd probably
Yeah, and
take
she would-
Wolfgang.
and
Maybe.
I don't think she was armed. Yeah, Wolfgang definitely wouldn't tell. But they said secret.
I don't know.
Oh well, okay, that does kind of make sense to me if she did take Wolfgang and then, it was supposed to be a secret so they could, and then they instead of killing Diana they killed Wolfgang instead.
Yeah.
But
Yikes.
then if that did happen, then she'd see. But she clearly didn't.
All right. Oh.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
Maybe because the stun was like on her. I don't
But
know.
I still failed him as a friend.
I don't.
I don't know.
I think she'd
failed
be on
him
the
then.
ground when they got.
And I failed him here.
All right. What's happening? What's happening? I need to
If I
know.
told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing,
Just say it. Diana watched Wolfgang die. That is, yeah, that's horrible.
That's so
It's okay,
dramatic.
sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Maybe it was like a
Holy
killing
crap.
machine, like a setup. Perchance.
Oh, that's true. Maybe someone set up for him to die
It's looking
ahead
like
of
Diana.
time.
Probably. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
What are you gonna make us do? Oh, is this like the middle?
Has all this
Jesus.
murder hubbub left your head in a
Oh.
tizzy?
That like scared me.
Thank you, Tozu.
He like always manages to like scare me, jump scare me. Dude, I'm
Golly.
when I play FNAF 4, I am not surviving.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Intermission?
Something
That's
like
what I was thinking.
a nice cup of tea.
I don't like tea.
I like tea.
I'm
with,
acting like
soda.
Damon when he
Oh, I
freaking
like
interrupted Eva and he was like, I'm allergic to dogs. Sorry.
That's not the point.
I'm sorry. I would rather have my Sonic and Shadow sippy cup with water in it. Babe, are you okay? You haven't drank it from your Sonic sippy cup.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode
Aw.
of Tozu's Tea Time.
This is so cool. Lauren, we're
Yeah.
almost 5 hours in. Do you want to stop here or do you want to continue going?
Could we go until 2?
Oh, but then we're gonna be leaving it on a cliffhanger.
True. I feel like I want to continue. Does
Me
chat want to
too.
continue? Chat?
Chat, how we feeling?
Chat,
I
how
know
we
it's probably
feeling?
later for you than it is for us.
How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? I'm gonna take your guys' silence as a yes to keep going.
I'm gonna say y'all are on the edge of your seats.
Dario said I don't mind, so we're going.
Yeah, and if you fall asleep, you can watch in the morning?
Oh, it's
Question mark?
Appreciator
Oh,
said it's
that's
already
great.
morning.
So you're already awake.
Let's go. If anything, a
Let's
great scene
go.
is coming. Okay, so I'm not stopping.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Yes! Can you tell me who had Damon's no? What was his blackmail?
Now, a question from me to you.
Oh. Okay.
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Being a wolf.
No. They're
Stripping down naked?
They're
What?
the fur thing, cause it's for like fabric, right?
Yeah, and they keep us warm.
Yeah.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
And some sheep.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
Well, okay.
Their limited speech and
Yeah,
quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Thank
No
you,
matter
Joseph.
how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number.
Golly.
I can't say
That's
I
kinda
like that
mean.
answer. Too pessimistic for me.
Me too.
Yeah.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The
What?
sheep
Like Wolfgang.
who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Well, I was thinking more in like logical terms, like clothing, but you know, we could go this route too.
Yeah.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have
Sheep
all
has
but
gotta be
deemed
wolf.
them microwavable meals.
Microwavable meals is crazy. So the sheep is Wolfgang, right? Yeah. Wolfgang has the sheep little emblem thing.
Isn't that something
I
admirable?
don't know.
Despite Bro's name being wolf.
He's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
It's more than a warning.
What a shame our sheep had
Thank
to
you,
be
Lauren.
so
Sorry, my
exploited.
gothic kid came out.
Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have.
What? No.
I wanted to gossip.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
No, I wanted to gossip more.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Lauren,
Thank you,
say that.
Toby.
Say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson.
Who's Jack Robinson?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh. You said a random name.
Okay, so you freaking lied, huh?
Ta-ta!
Okay, bye.
Night, Tozu. Back to our king.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Yes.
Tell me what happened.
Yeah.
Where do I even start, though?
At the beginning. Sorry.
How, gee, I wonder. You know, tell us about your whole experience since you got here.
How
Yeah.
about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
What if he was a sheep in wolf's clothing? That's what it said in his blackmail. Like father, like son, a wolf in
No,
sheep's
that was
clothing.
a wolf in sheep's clothing. What if he was a sheep this
Oh,
whole time?
a sheep in wolf clothing? Oh, I don't know.
I think he was both. He was like a Russian nesting doll with wolves and sheep.
He was a mix. His dad was
Why
a
I
wolf,
went
his
there?
mom was the sheep.
So now he's like a furry wolf-sheep hybrid.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you see the vision.
It was... 'cause of a note.
Am I right? Am I like the
Did we?
smart? Are we the smartest people on this planet, dude?
Are we cooking?
We are literally Albert Einstein.
Great tell, Diana. Please prove us right.
A note?
Yeah,
I need
please.
an ego boost for the next non-stop debate.
Come on.
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room.
Oh, wow.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember
Now I
any
don't
of
know
this.
who did it, bro.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. It was her own note. Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have
Outside from
obtained.
Wolfgang? Maybe? No.
After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Okay, so yeah.
Wrote this?
Wolfie had jeans, so he clearly did not. And then Wolfgang got a letter from Diana.
Oh, someone like gave him letters like it was the other person.
Yeah.
Wanting to meet them down. So, okay. What was that one commenter saying that like it was I guess it was just like a scheme to get them both down.
For some reason, because you clearly want to kill 2 people if you're murdering someone.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail, but didn't he have Jean's?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, a fake letter.
Definitely.
'Cause
Because Wolfgang's handwriting was horrible. His
Yeah, he just
seriously not even legible.
Yeah, he has doctor handwriting, and his signature on Diana's note was more legible.
Yeah, it was
Hold on a
literally
sec.
like pretty cursive.
If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Yup. See?
Exactly. Same
Actually,
person.
right.
Oh my golly.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
Aww.
Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
You know what all this means, right? Someone else did it! And it's not
Let's
Diana!
go.
Let's go!
You know what else that means?
What?
I have no freaking clue who could have done it.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid.
Oh.
I just
Poor Diana.
didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
It's okay, Diana, you're not dumb.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
Back to square one, woohoo.
Thank God.
You know what
Because Square 2 had Diana's name in red ink.
Literally, we gotta rewrite square 2.
No.
We gotta go to
It was
negative
just
Square
me.
2.
I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it.
I instantly thought of y'all when she first gets accused.
I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark.
Oh golly.
So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to
That's
take
so
a few
scary,
seconds
girl.
to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Wolfgang.
Did you see him dead?
What the
Oh,
freak?
God.
Oh, he was like.
Hey.
Oh, he's got his messy hair. Do you guys like it? He looks really good with it. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie.
Go on, Lauren. Go on. Say it. Say it with your heart.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Go on, Lauren. No.
Let's
No.
continue.
No, say it.
Carry on. Carry on.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises.
Okay, what the freak? So he was like.
Drugged him.
It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang,
Don't tell me he attacked
are you okay?
I don't like this facial expression.
I love it. I'm screenshotting this.
It's you.
What?
Okay, why are you tweaking?
Why is it? What? He's like hallucinating, dude.
Who drugged him? Stop! What is he making out?
We can hear his voice again.
What did they do to my king?
Lauren, this is the last time you're gonna hear his voice ever again.
Let's go.
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What?
Why are you tweaking, boy?
What do you mean?
What is happening to him?
Boy.
Please, forgive me.
Oh, he was...
Please forgive me for what I've become.
What is happening?
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried.
Why is my computer geeking out? Dude, my computer's even shocked.
I'm so... What is going on right now?
I could never become you.
What?
Does she think Diana's his mom?
I will always be a failure.
Oh my golly.
Oh, he probably thinks Diana's his mom or something.
Yeah, he's like hallucinating right now.
They both have red hair.
Because of like his tummy ache. It's like leaving him like paralyzed and like...
This is so sad, guys.
Someone had
Why
to
did they
have
kill
poisoned
him?
Oh.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
And then someone broke the power.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me.
You are not a failure, glorious king. I feel bad for
Please,
him.
Wolfgang, we'll play
I'll get
Minecraft
closer
together.
to you then.
Oh, he probably had a knife on him, yeah.
I went over to the ledge of the platform.
Oh my god.
The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Oh.
He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang.
What is happening? Sorry, I keep on interrupting.
No, I'm thinking it too.
Get through this together.
I want to know what's up.
All right?
Yeah.
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Was he giving like the 1,000-yard stare?
Then he got shot from the hallway, or whoa?
What? Oh golly, what is happening to him? Wolfgang?
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh shoo!
This is crazy. What the hell?
What is going on with him? He's got that knife.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh.
my god!
No! Diana! No! I hate how this is turning out!
Bring her back.
What?
Bring her.
Is he geeking out about Kara or whatever her name was? I don't think so.
Did he know her?
He was
Does
scared.
Diana look like Kara?
Appreciator is trying to find every reason to defend this guy. He was
Oh.
like probably like hallucinating really bad.
It's either Kara or his mom.
Yeah, something.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
Oh yeah, it was.
God.
I didn't know what to do.
Oh,
I started looking around for
That's
things
why
to
the
defend
bobby
myself
pin
with.
was on the floor, cause she was like trying to like undo the thing.
Oh yeah, Diana with her wacky ass hair had a bobby pin. That's right.
And that's when I saw the gun.
Oh.
The taser gun?
My
Okay,
glorious
so the
king would never
taser
hurt someone.
wasn't the kill. You're definitely right. She
Okay.
was just defending herself.
Yeah.
Did you use it?
She had to defend herself in some way. I won't
And
even.
then someone finished him off.
I don't even like want to blame her, man. She had a reason.
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I...
Also, someone definitely set it up for her.
I couldn't do it.
What?
I couldn't shoot him.
Oh.
I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked?
Oh. If like a different person didn't interrupt, Diana would have been dead.
No, literally, she was locked in there.
Yeah.
Or maybe something's gonna happen and she gets out with the bobby pin.
Why can't I do anything to...
This is like horrifying. I feel like like if I was in her situation, I'd be horrified.
Me too.
Like I wouldn't even know what to do since this guy's like, we all need to trust each other, we all need to be nice and respect each other. And then imagine being in a room with him, like you're trusting this guy and you're in a room with him and he's like willing to kill you.
He is actively trying to kill you and he is delirious doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh, that's when the generator like exploded.
All of a sudden,
Was he
everything
killed in
turned
a
white.
blast?
Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
That expression is horrifying. Was he seeing his dad? Oh shoot, I don't know. He was seeing something. He was hallucinating.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see
Crack.
Wolfgang fall over,
Did he
I
fall
heard
on
it.
his neck,
His
turn
body
over?
cracking against the pavement.
Yikes.
And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain. For him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's
He did not
how it
die there.
happened.
What the fuck?
He's so
Me.
he's kind
exactly
of real for that.
time.
I would be like
That
shocked.
man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Real.
Chat, I can't handle this right now.
He probably says that. Diane, Oh, Grace is mad because she's like, he wouldn't
She
hurt.
doesn't want to believe it.
Oh.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Thank you, Mark.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become like you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape
You're
the boiler room
blackmail.
after all that? By
Everything.
picking the door's lock.
Yeah, with their thing.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
She's so smart for that.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
She's good perseverance. I think I would have like gave up after like 2 tries.
Me too. Not in a pitch
Actually
black room
unlocking
with
the
someone trying to
doors.
kill me.
Yeah.
That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean.
Imagine doing this in the dark. Yeah, that's... Yikes.
The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
Lauren, we're so cooked because there's so much evidence we haven't even gone over. Like the door.
Yeah.
Or like...
It's okay though.
Potential food poisoning.
It's okay.
Girl, we're gonna finish this at 5 a.m.
It's okay. It's then.
The lock is normally on the inside too.
Yeah.
The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it.
Oh.
That's for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the
No,
boiler
this is a stretch.
What if someone drugged his food? Yeah, that's what we're thinking. That since a few other people suggested that they kind of got sick.
He seemed completely composed when he was talking to Toshiko.
True. So I don't know what happened to him in like the span of like 10 minutes.
Maybe someone drugged him on the spot there and then left him there after beating him up.
Kai gave him opioids. We're bringing it back.
Yeah, he definitely got drugged.
The fact it's like 4:50 a.m. for me right now. Oh, golly.
Thank you for your perseverance.
Funny Tunes,
Please
thank
go
you.
to sleep if you're tired.
Please. I appreciate that you're watching my stream at such a, like, I guess early hour.
Yeah,
but
bright and early.
But I would appreciate your sleep schedule more.
If you haven't heard the morning rooster call, it might be best to return to slumber.
Yeah. Forcing Diana to watch Wolfgang just die just to frame it. It's so horrible, dude.
Kinda evil.
The whole thing is so sad.
I can't imagine who would do that to her.
Me neither. They're all too nice for that.
Ooh, and I can't watch them get violently torn up and executed.
Oh god. Thank god I don't have school tomorrow. Real.
Oh, me too, man.
I would have been so cooked.
Would have been fried.
Imagine we had finals like tomorrow.
Then that's a sign that I've given up on life.
Okay.
By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana,
I have a
they
theory.
would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Okay, what is your theory? I want to hear it.
I don't think I'm right, but what if one of the game people used the vent somehow to explode it?
Potentially.
Because it leads directly to it.
Yeah, it leads like right on top.
Just the fact it's theirs coming to mind.
Like,
imagine if Damon.
who else could have?
Imagine if Damon was actually like the reason that it did explode.
Like he was like, I'm gonna push both joysticks forward at once, and
And it like overran the freaking power supply. That would have been so.
That would be such a Damon moment.
I feel like that
So
would be
Damon.
so funny.
That would be.
But also I feel
Isn't
kind of
Damon-
bad because I feel like Damon would like blame himself for the murder partially.
Well, yeah, and then he'd get violently executed because if he exploded the thing.
Even though it was like unintentional.
Then he would be the killer.
Oh golly.
Speaking of which,
Don't worry,
It's
Damon
you.
will not die.
Diana, I'm
Damon, I'll
curious
have
to
that
know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs.
Oh golly.
Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
Yeah, so that's why she took off like her heels and stuff because she didn't want to be suspected for a murder she didn't do.
Yeah, exactly.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
So she was the footsteps. Yeah, she was the footsteps. Little pitter patter.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Oh, poor diva. This art's really good.
I know, I love the art. I love how they blend like Painterly and Danganronpa really well.
Right? Wait, what's the thing to like? Oh, I don't remember. Oh well.
Me too.
Oh.
Hence the blood on the underground floor.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
Cause she's bleeding.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room.
God, the writers cooked. They did. Oh my God.
They cooked so hard.
If you put this like just me by myself, I think I would have like I would have been like, it's you, Siles.
Yeah, Eusiles was killed by who would kill someone? Kai.
Yup.
And, he slipped on a banana peel and stabbed him.
Yup. Her account also checks out as true because the body discovery went off with Kai and Damon. Yeah.
Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light.
Wow.
I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me
Oh,
a
she's
second.
gonna like take off her bandages. We changed her makeup bag. Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm. Yeah.
Cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Oh, poor.
Poor girl.
Holy crap! That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Not the scar, the trauma of like seeing Wolfgang freaking try to kill you.
Why did Wolfgang
Wolfgang would
attack you for
hate
no reason?
himself for doing that. Because he was high off
I wouldn't
opioids.
say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm
I
trying
love
to
how
say
blunt
is,
he is sometimes.
Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Yeah, hallucinations.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Yeah.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Do you guys know what hallucination is?
He thought he saw something,
Yeah.
is my point.
Yes,
You mean he had been hallucinating?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense since it's how Diana described it. Like, it sounded like he was like dazed out, you know? God,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
must
yeah.
hurt. Makeup on top of a cut. Yeah, that. Yikes.
Kai, start yapping about opioids, please.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate
Come on,
for him to
Kai.
turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be
Damon,
surprised
pull
by the
out
sort
the
of things
blackmail.
our minds can invent.
Come on. Wait, what?
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters.
Gino's seen
Or
it
the
all,
feeling of
hasn't
being
he?
tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Yeah.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't
Oh,
just happen out of the
God.
blue. More often than
Yeah.
not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Kai, you
Just
know
say
it all
Wolfgang
too
took a
well.
hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenic?
Oh my
One which
God,
induced
you
a lot of fatigue,
freak.
too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
The pharmacy.
We all know.
Don't tell me the killer robbed.
Robbed? No, they just took from the pharmacy.
Because it
I knew
is
exploring
an
it was a
open
bad idea.
area.
Yeah.
It? What's this it we're talking
How
about?
do you not know?
The pharmacy, obviously.
Literally.
Dum-dum.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
It's because Wolfgang thought.
Oh, why?
I feel like Diana might have PTS after this and will freak out anytime she hears something blow. She definitely will.
Girl got trust issues.
Yeah. I feel so bad for Diana, dude. Poor girl.
I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
He's got a
Don't say
point.
Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
I love Kai. I love Kai so much.
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
Oh my God.
Just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was, yeah, he just kind of lowered his head and was like, oh, well.
He was just like laughing at them in his head.
Yeah, he was just silent. Yeah, he was just like, I'll let him figure it out.
Take quiet, let them do their thing.
Yeah. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Yeah. Especially now with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Okay.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Yeah.
So has Eusiles grew at all on y'all watching him be useful throughout the trial? Just wondering. If y'all still hate him, that's fair.
I haven't seen enough.
Yeah. He's
He
like
still has the
fine.
greasiest
He's
hair.
fine here and there, but I wanna still not like him.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like him, but I'm gonna pretend that I really don't.
You're the last person I
I'm
trust
gonna
to reach a
keep
correct
hating him.
conclusion.
Yeah, I wanna have a person to keep hating. Wolfgang was logically smart and socially dumb.
Just you wait! The second you hear what
And
I gotta say,
emotionally
you'll be
very
eating those
smart.
words.
Kinda, not really, but emotionally driven.
No, the Eusiles hate train hasn't been delayed yet.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's still
I'm
going.
gonna hop back on this train.
I'm actually the conductor.
The game got me good with Diana. I won't lie.
I was like, there's no way, cause yeah, you kept on saying like it was too early in the trial. I was like, yeah, it's too. We haven't even like gone to like a lot of the different like. Well, I can't be thinking in Danganronpa terms, but I was.
They had me like carrot on a stick at like before the trial even started, making her act all suspicious.
I didn't think it was her. I was like, I don't know.
It did just because it made sense in like the alibi thing.
Yeah, but
then that was obviously like.
It felt
beta.
odd to get rid of already like 2 favorite
I bet the killer
characters.
took a pill.
It's really cool how they did that though. That like they gave us the evidence to put it together ourselves, even though it was wrong.
Make him swallow a pill.
Oh, the odd smell!
There
Oh my
was no
god,
proof they
I forgot about
restrained
that.
Didn't the killer
They
knock
gave
Wolfie
him
out?
cereal.
Maybe that was their
They put it
way
in
of
the air.
restraining him.
You can't
Odd smell could
force an
also be the
unconscious
chemical
person
reaction.
to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
No, I don't wanna... Yeah, the developers did say this game does not follow Danganronpa's tropes. I know, I'm aware. It's just... kind of thought of that.
It's like hard to not fall into
Yeah,
that,
it's kind of
'cause
hard to
so used
not
to it.
think about it.
I bet the
But they could
took a
also
pill.
like.
Oh wait,
kinda
I was probably
claim
supposed
to
to...
it
Wolfgang to
as well.
swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer
Jabbed.
make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
This one isn't wrong, I know
Oh
this
yeah,
one
like
isn't.
a powder or something.
This isn't wrong.
The pharmacy
Yeah.
does
So I think it's
have
the
a large
first one.
collection of over
Well, in odd.
too
Well,
many
if
for
it
us
was
to
a
isolate
powder,
any specific one.
then that can't be a smell.
Oh.
But I don't know. You should try yours first. I
Oh.
could be wrong. Or I don't know.
I bet
Hold
the
on.
killer took a pill
Wait. Oh.
and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Can I do... I missed the first one. Steer yours first.
Let's try the Eloise movie. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to be wrong.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
Yeah,
What
let's
if it
do.
was a
I
drug?
feel like Eloise, because then
Like
Maybe
an
he just
inhalable
reeked of it.
substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
powder.
It
I
does
mean,
have a large
I feel
collection,
like it's powder.
I want to go with the pill one.
but
I
there's
know
too much
I
to
probably
isolate
am
any specific one.
wrong to go with that, but... Wolfgang vampire bite on the neck. I forgot about that.
Because like Eloise has inhalable substance, and then she's like, oh yeah, like powder, but no, it's actually something that smells.
He has a dot on his neck. What if they like jabbed him? Because Appreciador said the
that was
Wolfgang
a taser, right?
vampire neck, vampire bite on their neck. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going with my gut.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Actually, I take that back. I
Forced
don't want to be
Wolfgang to
wrong.
swallow it.
I'm just gonna go.
Just jab him at that point.
I got it.
Thank you, chat.
Go.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I would have gotten it so wrong. Thank you, Appreciador.
We were going
When
on to
Wolfgang's wounds were
Thank
discovered,
you.
the wrong
Thank
tab.
it was
you.
mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple.
Okay.
Knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really
Oh.
is.
Right, because it's more closer to like the. Okay.
A puncture wound.
Yep.
Considering the timeline
Oh,
of events,
Alex.
an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45
Dude, how
a.m.
smart is this killer? Oh my god.
Literally.
100
Then we're
IQ.
dealing with something which entered his bloodstream
And
in
then
under
it's like
30
Kai or
minutes.
something. Like, oh, I take it back.
It's Cassidy. I hope not.
Any
I
normal
don't think it would be
pill
her.
taken
No, she's too
probably
silly.
an hour to dissolve.
Yeah.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
Yeah.
I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving
But
around.
what is with the smell?
Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
Small thing, the killer could have murdered Wolfgang right there just by injecting a bubble of air into his neck. So they deliberately wanted to see Wolfgang and Diana suffer. That is horrible.
Oh, that's so gross to think about.
With said syringe
But
being
they
filled with
also
a
wanted to
hallucinogenic.
frame Diana, so I don't know.
Yeesh.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone
boy.
here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to
Some
stop.
two here. Now I think it's the video game people, because they were
Yeah, I don't know.
event.
What do you think the next motive will be?
I don't know.
What do you think, Lauren?
I don't know.
Something. it's gonna be something.
I don't think it'll be anything crazy like in the second game with the freaking despair disease. Nothing like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. Could be we're overlooking something. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, and the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something
Damon,
more
use
to
your
the
beautiful brain.
generator. Really?
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
No, the Dynamo classic of talking themselves in a circle and getting back to square one.
I guess they do follow some tropes.
Ingrid,
Just a bit.
do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Yes.
Switch our focus to what?
I don't know.
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when we were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
The generator? Yeah, won't give up. Yeah, everything turned white. Can people not complain about tropes they're near now when writing a long trial? Trust me, I know. It's okay.
I don't
like
mind
it.
the tropes.
I don't mind it. I don't really care. I like this story.
Not complaining, just like acknowledging.
I love this trial, dude.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes. and Wolfgang falls over dead.
Yeah, how the
Doesn't
hell did
sound
that
like the two
happen?
are correlated.
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Okay, but the generator
Which is why
exploded,
the
girly.
murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana
She
said
didn't
she never
fire it.
used the taser, though.
Then she's lying.
What?
What?
Oh,
That's
Toshiko.
not true. I never fired the gun.
It's all good. I believe you.
Okay. Yippee.
But Desmond, didn't you say it was fired?
Bonnie Toon said, I think I watched this trial a total of 9 different times. Oh golly.
God damn!
And this is my first time playing it.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Ava, be open-minded.
Open that big brain of yours.
Yeah, true murder weapon. Is it possible he's gonna put me in a freaking debate thing, whatever.
The extension cord thing.
Is it possible that there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Like grasping at straws.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
Emma, are you turning against your own roommate?
The fact that
Oh,
it has
girl,
the
she
same handwriting
extended
as
a helping
Wolfgang's
hand
is
to
already
you.
suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the
No,
same person
Wolfgang's
tricked
handwriting
them?
is very messy, bro.
Yeah.
If you
Oh, wait,
earnestly
that's
believe
not what he's
Diana
saying,
didn't
right?
write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Oh.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Okay.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place. Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Oh, I don't know.
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Oh my
Didn't we
god.
already talk about that?
Bro loves his generator.
The generator!
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line.
Ooh.
In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
He loves his generator.
He loves the generator.
He's
So
listened to
we
his
have to
heart
figure out
beat,
what
beat,
destroyed the generator?
Yeah.
What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
I love you, Cassidy.
All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking
Oh,
hats
no.
on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your
Anytime.
marks, get set, go!
Good thing we have like a combined total of like at least 15 watch-throughs of the trial
I'm so
in
cooked.
the room with us.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
No, I'm long past the point of falling for this surface level diversion. In reality, the truth is floating just within reach. Okay, so I'm assuming.
Why did the generator blow up?
Shrapnel.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
I think this.
Oh, this.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the
I have 3 left.
killer throw something at the generator?
No, we're golden.
Made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof besides the taser.
Oh my god, I'm a genius!
Oh wait, yeah, it was Evan who said that.
Damon Mitsu right here.
Yes, you are, Damon, you are.
Unfortunately,
Yup.
Ava, I have to disagree.
Sorry, my girlfriend.
Sorry,
You say
girl.
nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
Yeah.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion.
Oh, yes, first try. Yup. I'm just that good.
Due to their proximity to the
High
generator,
five, guys.
it's safe to assume
High
the two are
fives all
connected.
around.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated.
Yeah, it's
We're
different.
obviously looking at the remnants of something else.
Someone made a
Which
bomb.
means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near was another out of place. Oh, the electrical thing. Let me go to it. This. C.
This is it.
Yes, genius.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Yup.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Maybe it was a handmade bomb, dude.
That's what I'm thinking.
Seems that cord has the
They're so
misfortune of floating
crafty.
around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw
Oh.
in my investigation, the building's
Wait.
extension cord supply
Theory?
seems to be kept inside
Okay.
storage
Hold on.
closet D.
Okay, there you go.
Someone was dangling the handmade bomb with the cord, and then they
Ooh.
swung it onto the generator.
So they would have to be in the gaming room.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which,
What if it
a
was
bit of a
Mark and he used one of his like electrical tools?
I've been thinking it was Mark this whole time, but I don't think it's him at all. Because he's been like kind of helpful in like in his no
True.
duh moments.
I don't. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
There's also someone else I'm suspecting, but I just feel bad suspecting it just because like.
So
Nah,
in a way,
I
yeah,
can't handle being wrong
it
too.
was definitely in the wrong place.
I hope that in chapter 2 they block Desmond room so no one can get any more weapons. Yeah, he probably will.
Yeah, literally. Or he like
Storage
find all of them
closet
and
D,
burn
huh?
them.
Yeah, he'll do something.
It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Mark was on his DJ stand the whole time. Oh right, sorry.
Per court.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet,
It was Cassidy.
anyone else willing to bet they
It
raided
was
this
her!
one too?
The Dum Dum.
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
The red shrapnel. This definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, There's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all the other options rule out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing that the mysterious shrapnel might have been related to. Huh?
The smell?
I'm a little confused.
Maybe the smell. Wait, can I look at the sharpenel again?
Oh, yes.
Maybe it was the smell. Maybe someone made a bomb out of cereal. Yeah.
I don't know.
See, Jet came to mind, but he's like too stupid, and I want to know the deal with his mask before he gets like killed.
Maybe. I'll try it.
I smell.
This is it.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys are geniuses. I would have never guessed that.
We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation,
Oh, I'm not good with
there was a
context
strange
clues.
smell permeating
Actually,
the
yeah.
boiler room. It took me
Yes,
a
you
moment
are
to
queen.
notice, but when I did,
Thank you guys for your help.
well,
This
the
is
best way
saving
to describe
our
the
sleep
scent would be
schedule.
if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going
Bro
into
has
the
seen it
investigation,
all.
but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility.
Chemist here again. The smell of alcohol usually means that water has been dissociated into OH.
Which is hydroxide, I think.
Whoa.
That the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
When he's like doing like homework or something, he like goes to AI sources and he's like, can you summarize this?
If not, he like live. He does a live for his fans to help him.
Dissociate water without organic compounds is with alkalines. Huh.
It was
Who
just
is
a long-winded
finding
way of saying he's
alkalines
using
in the
process of
pharmacy?
elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with
A bomb.
chemicals.
Yup.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw.
Of course he did.
A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old
So someone made a
slabs of metal.
bomb.
Stole from both. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said now is just similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. What? Yeah, give me a flashback. Guess this would explain right here. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be the shrapnel actually being the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? What?
Jet?
The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Help?
Is it Jet? Wait, let's think. Jet or Mark? Because it's a guy, so it's gotta be Jet.
Well, they had to have bragged about it, having metal scraps or like metal.
Oh, yeah, and they're pointing out Ingrid, but didn't they say that guy?
Yeah. So it's not Kai.
In his room. No, Kai didn't have anything.
Yeah, not Desmond.
I think Jet, because he had a cool battery or something, car battery.
Oh yeah, he was bragging about it.
Yeah. On the spot now.
It has to be
you. This is why I said Jet earlier.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Oh, so the battery.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
He's so
sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels,
lithium
spare
batteries,
brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the
Lithium
legendary mantle
batteries,
from the
boy.
1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
David's like, yeah, I don't care about that.
Where did
That's what I was
get
hoping
that?
to hear.
Cool.
Oh, what?
So, why'd you want to know?
I don't.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Hope it's not him.
No, don't try to rope
Jet,
me
you
into this,
dumb
bro.
dumb.
I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an
You're
alibi.
too dumb.
The only reason I asked
I wish he said that.
is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
What a coincidence. Lithium is an alkaline with molecular weight of 3.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
If only
it
I
made
remembered
contact
my
with water,
chemistry class well enough
gosh,
to
you'd be
know
left
that.
with a mess
Guys,
and a
we're
half.
cracking this case. All of us together.
Together, friendship. Let's just ignore the fact you guys have watched it like a combined total.
Let's
15
ignore the
times.
fact that you guys are like holding my hand throughout like the entire thing.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
I did.
Yeah.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed a generator
thank
made
you,
the noise
Kai.
somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance,
Wasn't Eva not by the couch? Wasn't she like doing her own thing?
Yeah.
I swear,
What
if
if she
it's
just, like-
Eva,
That's what I was thinking. Cause she's like being
No.
so sussy.
Eva,
What if she opened the vent and just
My
dropped it in?
diva.
Oh,
Hey,
help
Jet,
them set
were
up
your
the
batteries bright red at
freaking
all?
thing and drop it down.
Oh golly, it might be Eva. I'm starting to think it's Eva. No, Nar.
It'd be a redder herring, but still, she's sussy.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Why would she kill my glorious kid? Oh yeah, I don't know.
And
Maybe
she's
she-
the only one that knows the boiler room well enough, and she was very adamant
Yeah.
about not suspecting the box. And this is just like when she was trying to lie her way out of like not getting everyone to look at the thing.
Yeah, because she was a mathlete.
Do you know
Pretty
what this
much.
means, Sailor?
That she might die.
So that the only person left with Damon would be Kai. There's nothing to prove of his bisexuality.
No, no, it's fine. I can just imagine it.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
Boy, Kai doesn't know that.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah. Mark not near the vent.
Yeah, it showed everyone but, yeah, the CG showed everyone but Eva.
If y'all are sleepy, feel free to
Lithium is a
crash
metal I've
out.
worked with,
Yeah.
But it got beat
We
into
will
my
be
head
happy
never
to
to mix
see.
it with substances it doesn't
Be like a rockabye sound.
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Now I'm double sus.
Is it? According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
The gaming room people.
Someone from the vent.
Good point.
Yeah.
We can roll out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery,
Eva's pointing the blame. I can't.
then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Eva, there's a vent.
didn't throw the
You
battery.
remember this.
I promise.
Yeah, must be correlated. A possibility. So that I won't settle for a culprit just yet.
If the battery is
And
related to
Eva
the
didn't
case,
like Wolfgang,
only
so
Diana
she'd
could
have
have
no
thrown it in the
problem
water.
killing him.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a
The
battery would hurt
extension
too
cord
much.
could go through the
Neo
vent.
batteries are pretty lightweight,
And
though.
The battery clearly couldn't
maybe
have
it's
fallen from
extension
somewhere.
cord. Yes,
So
it could have.
Oh, the extension cord. Oh shoot.
Perhaps
Exactly.
something akin to what Eva
An
described?
extension cord.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the whole thing.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Beast 89, you're scaring me, dude, every time. Like, so you're not crazy for thinking it might be Eva. And she has been a contrarian for a lot of this trial. You're scaring me, dude.
Now I feel like we're being double played. I'ma just throw it out there.
I feel like I'm being
And-
triple played.
Only Diana could have thrown it in
Ellie.
the water.
But my arm had cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen
Yes,
somewhere.
it could. Oh, never mind. You're stupid.
That was not the
It
The
wasn't
battery
meant
is
for
related
one.
to the case. Only Diana
How
could have
would
thrown
I?
it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
What? What do you mean thin piece of metal? Oh no, that's something else.
Melted wires. What's the taser gun again? Wait, do we have the taser as one of the bullets?
I don't think so.
Okay, extension cord. Only a frayed tip lined with black substance. Similar ones were
The
in the
battery clearly
closet.
couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Is it jeans then?
I will say this much and do it with what you will. The most logical answer is usually the correct one.
Okay, why are they saying it was thrown? And which objects the killer could have leveraged? So they could have leveraged with the cord. Maybe we had to use that against jeans, but I don't know. I'm just throwing spaghetti
How
at the
cooked
wall.
am I? What? That
What?
person considers possible?
If the battery is
So I guess a few inches.
only Diana could have
I thought
thrown it in the water.
Or only Diana.
My arm had
Okay, only Diana? Maybe with an extension cord, you could. Someone else could have done it.
Okay, I'll try with
You introduce an object into water without touching it. With an extension cord, I don't know. Just throw it.
Not the hardest shot to make.
I feel like I'm being gentle parented by my chat.
And we need it. We got 2
If the
lives
battery is
left.
related to the case, only could have thrown it in the
God.
water.
Oh.
Damon, Diana was the only other person in the board.
Sorry.
The battery.
I'm so cooked. Trying everything, dude.
Trying to extension cord on all these people, bro.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water.
Yikes.
A few inches.
Wait, no.
Oh,
The evidence-
we're cooked.
No. Continue.
Oh. Okay, so our score will just be
The
shit.
battery is related to the case.
That's okay.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Are you gonna
Lifting a
swing it
battery
with a
would hurt
taser
too
gun?
much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe
I'm so cooked,
it's
dude.
a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the
Extension
battery would
cord
have
on
landed
Toshi.
in
I
the
did
water,
that one.
a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Do we do generator on Toshiko?
If the
What's the generator description?
I'm gonna try doing the generator on
Neo battery.
Toshiko.
The
Let's
battery
throw a
clearly
generator
couldn't
at
have
her.
fallen somewhere.
No! No! No!
So it must
Girl.
This is where my bad aim comes to play.
The battery would have landed in the water.
Okay, the generator. Okay.
Thank
you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
I just had to connect
Too
it.
bad we freaking missed time.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
There we go.
Let's go.
I don't know how I missed like 2
That is
times.
some dodging skills.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
From the vent. Oh my god.
Eva's gonna be
How did they
executed.
kill- Okay, if Eva's the one, how the heck did they kill 2 of the most like anticipated characters in the cast? Like, we thought they were gonna be.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's
In the
position in
long
front of the
game.
generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot.
Unless she's actually the ultimate baller.
No.
Would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
Also, she wouldn't have a reason to bring a freaking battery down there.
Yeah, literally.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water.
That would be like DR1 killing Kyoko and Byakuya
That's
trial
what
1.
I'm thinking. I feel like my Kyoko and Byakuya are dying right now.
I don't know. I feel like that's the only, like, explanation.
And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
I actually really wanted Byakuya to die in Diana
course you
1.
did.
I really wanted him dead. I was so
you
mad
saying
when he
the battery
survived.
was sitting on top of the generator?
Of course you were.
On top of maybe, yeah, hung up by, yeah, over the generator.
I got it.
Let's go.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
by something, then the presence of that item starts making a lot more sense. The extension cord.
That just
This
makes
is
me
it.
think, how did that thing not get obliterated?
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
This would be like if Nagito was the actual killer in chapter 1. I'm sorry, this is the only conclusion I got.
That's crazy. How are they killing our faves? How are they killing
The
our
more you
buddies?
explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if
I
that's the
love
point?
this game. It is so
Maybe the
well
killer chose a
written.
crazy
I'm
method
scared.
because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Yeah. Who's holding onto the cord? A third person.
Yeah, like Diana. It wasn't
No.
me.
No, I meant like a third person. An object?
An object, yeah.
Okay.
What third person would
Throughout
be?
this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or
Preach,
another.
Damon.
If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord.
Hmm. But
But
yeah.
in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
I imagine the
The
cord.
vent, the vent, the vent. Or the pipes. I don't
This
know.
is it.
Yeah, the vent.
Oh, let's go.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects
Like
the boiler
in
room
Among
and the
Us.
dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
I love you, Winona.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Try to ignore the chat because I feel like they're just telling me. They're confirming that Eva is the killer.
No. It would be
Something
like if they
like
killed
that
Rantaro and
would
Coyote in
result in an
chapter.
explosion.
Oh, wait.
Trying to just ignore it.
Literally.
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length,
Golly.
as opposed
Oh
to
wait,
the
it
average
got
cord's
burnt
2
off.
meters.
Okay, duh.
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. Killer can have greatly reduced the length of cord by doing that. I'm cutting it. Cutting it.
Wrapping the cord.
Oh,
Duh.
And where?
Could have been the
okay.
store.
Sorry.
Not even. I didn't see pliers either.
Now everyone's ganging up on you.
Sorry.
Why did like
Jeez.
20 People start
Got it.
yapping all at once.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the
Is
killer
that
wanted the
Damon
battery to be
tying it?
secure, they need to
Damon
wrap a
did
lot
it!
of cord
Guys, we
around it.
figured it
Oh my
out.
god, Damon, what? You did it?
Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
That's what I'm
Agreed.
saying, man.
How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Everyone else in the gaming room was would not be able to conjure up this other than Eva.
Are you ready to rebuke, my friend?
Oh. By adjusting the cord's position. What? The killer would need to utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room. Huh?
What?
When the killer
What?
used to adjust the cord's position. I don't know.
The vent, right?
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Marita. Okay, sometimes they do like the
I
same
mentioned
thing
earlier,
twice. I noticed that.
I gave the vent a close
And
look after
Daniel
originally
Benjamin.
waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
How is the first case this complicated? I don't know.
You're so right, but I love it.
The vent?
That makes sense.
Can
Better
be
than
opened?
freaking
Yeah, 'cause he opened it.
Not all the way,
11047.
but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if
Yeah,
then
okay.
closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Measurements? Like in math?
Having opened one of these vents before,
Lauren,
I can tell you how tough they are to move.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, no, well, okay. We might, I don't think we are. I don't think we are.
I'm so
Unless
cooked.
I'm being reverse psychology.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one.
I'm never having a chance with this guy, am I?
No, you are.
I'm not, girl.
Which is great for the killer.
Oh god, I'm so
because it
cooked.
means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny.
Why?
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
What?
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Huh, she has a point.
There's
I'm assuming
something in
cord is
between
tied
the
to
vents.
boiler room vent. Fail to consider the ventilation shaft, so it might be. Yeah. I only got it open outwards.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction,
can
especially
poke
since
through
they
it.
can't be opened all the way, There's a very easy workaround.
Yeah.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Yeah. As I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh! Double?
You're the one we're gonna rebuttal again.
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
I love how he's annoyed with him, just like us.
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Never mind, I found a way to combat it. Okay.
We got this. You got
I
this.
understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
You Sily's really coming in with the, actually. We all know King Damon is correct, guys. Okay. Wait, can we look at the extension cord again? Okay, black substance. Free tip. Only intact. The internal plugs were particularly slim. Is the internal plug the fat part of it?
Either the
I don't
boiler
know,
room
I could
vent
be
was
wrong.
never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them are—
I'll cut through those words!
Fire. Yes!
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first,
My mic.
it's
There you go. Okay,
possible
my
to
mic's
fit the
on.
cord through.
Thanks, Rowan.
Yes, I got
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Okay.
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
Eva, you
Once
better
the
not
killer
start
ties the
tweaking.
cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I think they might kill like the two that we believe are like the main like antagonist and antagonist to like subvert expectations.
Oh my god. How could they kill the poster girl?
To be like,
And
this
then
isn't like
she gets
Danganronpa.
See.
She gets
When
replaced
put
by
like
Diana,
that,
I guess.
Whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Yeah,
How'd
useless.
you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord?
Kai's ass has not been paying attention.
Crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well,
yeah.
Only Eva's
all of
smart
this
enough to
certainly
concoct
changes
it.
things.
Literally.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent, and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Yep.
What?
Eva.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is his killer. Damn it, how did I not realize this sooner? How did you?
Yeah,
The
because you're
fact-
so focused on like, yeah, I'm putting all the pieces together. Then he realized the pieces made a puzzle that has a big red circle on his group.
The fact the killer could even access the event means he must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's
So
murder.
we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
I forgot that's how many people were there.
I know, right?
Can we start a hate train on Mark?
Eva.
No?
No, Mark didn't do anything wrong. I love Sassy Man.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I
Why
was
do
only
they
trying
never
to
do
improve
this
the
to my
mood.
character?
Oh golly.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
Okay, Eva. You were not
never
playing
touched
music.
my equipment.
Exactly.
I meant I was
No,
watching Kai
what
and
kind of
Damon play.
No.
I was
You could have
spectating
kicked
as
it
well.
back with your foot.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Tournament participant
Perhaps
flipped
the
the vent.
ultimate
I could
liar.
deduce that person is by determining everyone's positions directly. Yeah, the problem is I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. Never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard, it was you.
Eva?
How far are you? Jeez, I probably should have won the other one. It's you.
It has to be
Yup.
you!
Oh god.
Bye, Eva. I love you.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Yeah.
Everyone, except Ava.
Oh, golly.
In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the
I
vent.
can't watch her get
And they were so cute together when he was like messing with her while she was playing her game.
This is crazy.
I can finally say it. You disgust me. Diana tried to be nice to you and she... Yeah! That's so mean!
So Ava flipped the vent?
Why would she do this?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Evamon shippers are dying right now.
I guess it's just Kaimon.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
That's okay. I can bring out the actor and you. And this could all be a play.
Oh.
And I could still be happy.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
How could
I
you
didn't
do
flip the
that
vent.
shit?
Oh.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Oh!
How could you do that to Damon and Diana?
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Okay, explain one of them.
What plot
What
holes?
the hell?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
Okay.
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Dispose of what?
Trick question.
It burnt
the
off,
cord tied
bro.
to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
No, she held on to the cord. Potentially, and just like dropped it. Maybe?
Yeah, that's what, maybe?
You got me there.
That's what I was thinking at first before they were like,
Oh,
she
well.
tied it.
It's Eva no matter what.
Get rid of the cord. She knew how to tie it at the time.
During the blackout, probably.
Before? Cause...
You untied the cord.
Someone would have noticed me.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
During the blackout, right?
I got it.
Okay.
To dispose of the
Oh,
cord.
Oh, right, cause... Okay.
You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
Yeah.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Oh, she did? Not like you, I'll never be like you. Give up. So no. Well, that's just the explosion.
And then she heard a bloop. Gloop.
Oh.
Plop. Oh my
The
god.
first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
Damon, Eva's the killer. Eva, nuh-uh.
Damon, you're wrong.
Eva literally said Damon is yapping. Damon says a lot of things.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
That she would kill her husband.
I should have known.
You
only
killed her husband,
fucking
Eva.
Tanaka would kill Wolfgang!
Oh, Diva.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something
get it,
this
how she,
complicated?
untied the knot.
Because she closed the vent, and
Yeah.
when the vent closed, that plopped the thing.
Yeah, it plopped it in there so it exploded, and then she quickly like untied it while like it was all
Yeah.
dark.
When it exploded, it burnt off. So there's like
Yeah.
a burnt dangling piece. So they
Yeah.
just untied it and then it fell.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
Boy, they already did, you dumbass.
And anyway, how could I enter the
Look at
core
him
through the
standing
boiler
so
room
proud.
vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
He's dead.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use... I don't know, boxes?
Boxes? Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the...
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform.
Flexing your mathematical
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was but he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes.
Couldn't you just...
Then the underside of the box would be wet.
This I can confirm.
Sorry.
Damon, what were you thinking? Maybe those wires?
Maybe one of the boxes on the side? I don't know.
Really? Or she could just climb like a monkey. Maybe just try the generator, I guess. Maybe she crawled through the vent. Oh, metal bars.
Just click. Okay, really?
Click the metal bars. Click the
I'm not tall
metal bars.
Okay, so I was freaking lied to. Oh, these! Oh, I was thinking...
She like,
This is it.
she parkour jumped.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator,
Okay, acrobat.
you simply stood on one of the boxes in the... There's already a...
Oh, sorry.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But the boxes would be soaked, would they not? No, it's the other boxes, because there's another few sets that are, yeah, different boxes by the water.
If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
Vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway.
So she just unraveled
All the cord
it.
and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion
She
ways
just
it could
tied
go
it to the
wrong.
closed one
Damon's just
and then
making
untied
stuff
it.
up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
God.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you.
Oh.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
What are we doing? Oh my god. What do I have, like 50?
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence.
What?
I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, Lauren's doing something. I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be like right back. Hold on.
Okay, I think I'm back. Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello? Um, I'm gonna sound stupid, but where did she go? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. In the meantime, how dare they do that? Killing Eva and Wolfgang is crazy. Oh God, I saw like theories in the server that they'd kill Eva. That she was giving Sayaka vibes, and I didn't believe them. Game has been really impressive so far, like especially with the writing. Like the setup of the characters and their expectations is crazy. And yes, I totally right when she said the line, I was like, this is what they were talking about. I'm back, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
back, welcome back.
Hello. Do you see what I mean by Grace having the best? Yeah, I do. I do see what you mean.
That line delivery was so good.
I like how they kill off like the supposed like antagonist and antagonist, because it kind of like shows it like that like anyone can die.
And yet it still made like perfect sense.
Yeah.
Because Eva is a very distrusting and unloyal person.
Yeah.
We're still in the last hour of the. Okay, wait, no, we're in the last hour. We're in the last hour. We're okay. We're okay.
We're at 6
But,
hours, Lauren. We're gonna be at 7 hours again.
So first we thought Wolfgang was wrong. Like, oh, that's so ironic. He was like so immature to think no one would kill him. But then the one person he suspected the most ended up killing him. And we didn't think it was her.
Maybe he wasn't too wrong.
So we went from Wolfgang's wrong, Wolfgang's right, Wolfgang's wrong, Wolfgang's right.
And then Wolfgang's partially right, because Damon's still here.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
Oh, storage closets.
You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Oh.
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
I'm lost. It's funny seeing all the Grace support in the chat, especially since this chapter only made me hate Grace more. Really? I like Grace a lot.
Me too, just because I sympathize with her.
Yeah. Help?
No help right now.
Guys, help. I care about your evidence, your testimony being one. Huh? Your testimony about the time.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near
This?
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
a vent. Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are.
What?
And you despised him because
Where
of
do I
it.
put this?
You have a motive.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps
Thank you.
our
Thank you,
understanding of the
B79 and
mechanism is
Dario.
wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Do you have any evidence to prove that? Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described. How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot
which can untie by
itself.
after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just helped me at the game tournament.
No, that's
Thank
wrong.
you, guys. Thank you
Our
for holding my
guys
hand through this entire trial.
saving us for real.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
Ooh.
Oh, she
Wait, didn't she?
suggested
She
the
helped
time,
with the.
too.
Yeah, she helped with the times.
And she didn't want to play.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Calm down, bro. You are dumb as rock.
Put your thinking cap on, dude.
We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Yeah, it was Eva.
The only person to determine that was Ava.
Oh, girl is stunned. Yeah, when I was, studying at 9 a.m. And she said that was the best time.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
Ooh.
That's insane.
So she's a lucky
How
duck.
could she have come up with something like that
Lucky
on the
duck.
spot?
It wasn't
Ultimate
just for an
lucky
alibi
student.
either, since Ava knew about the tournament.
Well, she's good
The
at,
time
like,
was set
setting
up for
things
a
up,
technical
like, on the spot. Because she lied about her liar talent.
Yeah, literally. She's so brainy.
She's so smart. When I think back on what Cassie told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. Oh, what? When did... Oh. Probably this one. Probably after stacking the furniture.
I got it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
I've honestly never wanted Blackened Execution so much until this trial.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted
That's
to see what sort
crazy.
of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Alright. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, Why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Oh!
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva?
Eva what?
Eva.
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Oh.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Oh.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent.
Is that why she was in the freaking boiler room so much?
That's why she. Oh
the
my,
two
even
times
the
we were
free time
talking,
event.
in the 2 times that we talked to her, she was always seen like in the not the boiler room exactly, but like where it is, like the underground.
God.
She was planning it out.
Evil genius.
What
I
was-
love the details that we like in her
Right?
free time events? we
It's
even
so
knew.
good. What was that whole thing about trust? That I trust you.
We gotta eat our words.
She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Foreshadowing is a wonderful thing.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she
She
did
literally
lie about a
killed the
lot of
oldest
important
person
things.
here.
Same logic
How
as.
many more minutes do you think we guys have?
Yeah, guys. What do you guys think?
Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Yeah.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
Ooh.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
I also
I'll
remember
leave the
seeing a
people in
sofa in
high.
that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Okay.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Probably.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And to exacerbate the effects of the other speakers, there were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known.
Ooh.
In fact, That might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there
The writer's
anything I'm
absolutely
missing?
cooked.
Yeah.
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No
With
one
your
has
foot,
explained
girly.
how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament.
Maybe you just scooted the chair back. I don't know. Or wait,
That's
no.
stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
I was right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. I'm assuming the chair.
This is it.
Oh!
Genius.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline.
Ooh.
Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament,
Ooh.
including Ava's.
Ooh!
With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention.
Especially when they're freaking playing the game.
Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny.
Oh?
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Yeah, it's too...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier?
What?
Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you
'Cause
can
she's a
prove I
little
had
crow.
the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
She had my blackmail. Yes, nicely.
She had Desmond.
Yeah, she had Desmond's.
I got it.
Okay.
She shouldn't have told
Ava,
Damon.
You were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
Yeah.
Ouch.
My
Since the
God,
door's
she's so much
unlocked,
dumber than I
you could
thought.
have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it.
Yeah.
For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available.
Yeah, they're
in the
like just
pharmacy.
there.
And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Yeah, she's gonna start like sobbing because he
Eva?
said it.
You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Oh.
Huh?
So did
So what
Damon.
if I knew? I wasn't the only one.
Oh!
Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Okay,
yeah.
jeez,
He
girl.
read it out loud to everyone
Damon
earlier,
was
didn't
playing games.
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored.
Oh!
He knew
Oh
the
shoot,
layout
he's
of the
trying
boiler room
to
and the
pin it
storage
on
closet.
me!
He knew all sorts of things.
Well, I was playing a game, so you
The
can't
only
pin it on
thing he
me.
didn't know is the one thing
Eva
more
was
important than any
gaming,
piece of
bro.
physical evidence.
What?
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You
What?
still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Oh, well, he was making friends with, like, some of the people, and she was, like, still getting bullied.
Yeah, and Damon
on the not
makes
killing
fun of
each
people
other
for their
stuff?
talent.
On Wolfgang.
Oh.
Oh.
Eh? Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Do you want Diana to die?
What the?
I hated
Whoa,
Diana.
That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just
What?
how low he can
What the freak did I do?
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return,
Pretending?
he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
He's trying to turn everyone on him at the last moment.
Oh my
huh?
god. Pretend. She didn't
Which
even
is
like
why I
me.
can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Ooh.
This is a crazy betrayal.
Oh gosh.
Eva, you.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Oh.
Only after
Yeah,
watching
she
him reject
got
the
it right.
taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust? Oh. Why then did she disclose so much to me? To install trust in him. Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? Yeah, we were the only... Yeah. No, thank you. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. Damn it! This entire time I've been judging for others I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger.
This is crazy.
Forget about throwing Damon under the bus. I was driving the bus straight over him. Now he won't try to be
so
friends with the
true.
rest of the cast. Yeah, he's gonna like actively avoid everyone else.
Oh my god.
And now
the trust issues
everyone-
she's setting up here.
Literally, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just come forward earlier.
We told you.
Literally. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Surprised he still got it there. I pulled out the photo.
He's married.
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Wait, yes he
Who
does.
is this then?
No, he has purple.
His parents?
Ow.
Okay, #1 Wolfgang fan. Apparently you didn't even know he had purple eyes.
I guess I'm colorblind.
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001.
Yeah.
We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
He's crazy
But
young.
why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it
No.
That's not what was
Do
asked
not
of
put
me.
him on the spot.
Yup.
And even if I
Do
had
not
to,
put Wolfgang on the
I
spot
don't
after he's
think
dead.
someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Ooh, yeah.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act
Yeah,
likewise.
you're just little naive.
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Ooh.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Eva, shut up. Show your
Even
yap.
though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
Ooh.
I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed.
Girl, you said the same thing I did.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer.
What?
Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
I thought y'all were gonna bully me.
But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing
Damon
he says
was
about me
gaming,
or
bro.
anything else.
It is odd that he places faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
That's okay.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Yeah, thank
Not
you.
to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Oh, you just
Truth
realized
has
that
no
guy?
personal alliance.
Come on.
That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Ooh.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Ooh.
Here comes the voice acting.
Yay.
How would I know?
What?
How would I know when to drop it?
I don't know, you heard something?
Drop what? The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
Didn't you like plan a time?
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud.
You put a time.
And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible
Oh.
for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Your watch? I don't know. Oh wait, no, it can't tell time either.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
Yeah.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
I like these new
Besides,
sprites.
How could I be sure Diana
This
arrived
is
on
looking
time
cool.
anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Oh!
The
That makes a
voice
decent point. How did she drop the
acting.
battery in time? Did you just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails. The timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top while assuming Eva is the killer, I don't want to do this again. How would Eva know?
She saw Diana, maybe? That sounds dumb. Maybe?
That's the only one that would.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
From the.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where'd you watch Diana from? There's only two possible places.
Vent. Or the camera. Wait, how'd she get access to the camera?
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. I want to say here.
It's always the vent, I guess.
I don't think it's the vent, yeah.
Oh, never mind. How'd you get access to the camera?
I don't want to say the camera because I feel like that's wrong. Oh! Probably like the pad because it tells you the
Impossible to see
location.
anything from the vent.
Oh.
Which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Yeah.
Say what?
Was she a traitor?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I wanted to actually
That's
see
what I'm saying.
the access to. Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. Screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could write an answer to that question. Huh, just feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie.
Oh, was it the one in the pharmacy, the poster of Tozu?
Where's the magic bullets? Are we missing anything? We talked about this. I don't know
the door?
how they
Oh, wait.
they flipped it.
Eva's smart cookie. Bowling pin.
I didn't see anything. I don't know.
Maybe it's not a truth bullet.
Maybe it's something else. I don't know. However, it won't be with fight. Argument, altercation. This game, oh golly. Player movement, focus, noise bullet, and then music, mini game time. Music! Like Music Man. Noise bullets, white bullets, which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet guns and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Use focus, slow battle temporarily. Whoa! Mega bullet, HP bar, focus meter, HP bar, shield damage. Okay. So I'm cooked.
No, you got this.
Say, oh.
Oh, did you save?
Let's save!
Yes, definitely save. This is apparently very hard.
Really? Oh god. I don't. Oh.
You're a pro gamer. You got this.
Quick question: have you played Cuphead? I actually have, but I suck. I recently beat the flower one. I'm trying to beat the. There's no risk in not saving. I don't care. I'm still gonna save. I don't like how you guys are asking me if I played Cuphead. Is it like Cuphead where like you're on the ship and you gotta like, oh god, that was hard, dude. Time for the Toho segment. Oh god. I started the game with a shield. Well, this could be awkward. I started the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. Right now, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Like my little white bullets. Your statements. You want to press the F key to fire that one. Okay. You missed. Don't worry. Just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. You're staring at his.
You got this. I'll be your moral support.
Oh god. Ask you a brain question. In the correct. What? Oh. You fail, you have to start over from the last stage of that. Oh god. It's quite. Oh. I'm so cooked.
Who cares about the camera?
Ain't no way they made Cuphead in Danganronpa.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, I didn't know you could actually.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Ignore how bad I am.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see
How she has so
anything. I
much
didn't see
HP.
anything.
Oh, there we go.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
I'm like, hold
I
on.
didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh shoot, hold on. Oh shoot,
It's
no!
Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Hold on. Give me a minute, Eva. Jeez.
Why would I kill anyone?
Hold on.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god, I keep on missing. I'm sorry. I need to remember her patterns.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Cause she has patterns. I'm just like struggling.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares if...
Sorry.
Let's go.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, you're doing good.
Ooh.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Hold on.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me.
Okay, you're trying to pin the blame on him.
What? No!
This isn't fair.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god. Stop.
Who cares about the camera?
Stop. What is this? What is this?
Forget killing Wolfgang. Flipping the screen upside down is
I'm
easier.
cooked.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Oh wait, shoot. Hold on.
It's
Jeez.
Damon who's suspicious.
Emma, do you have to do this?
Anyone? I didn't see anything.
Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
isn't fair.
Eva, what are you doing?
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
This is hard.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Why
I
would
didn't
I
see
kill
anything.
Oh,
It's
Owie.
Damon who's suspicious.
Stop.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
I know I'm about to
Damon
die.
who's suspicious.
Shut up, Damon.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
This
Who cares about
sucks.
the camera?
We're gonna be here for an
I
hour.
just
We
wanted to
are,
help.
dude.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
How cooked am I? Go?
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay, wait, hold on. No. I died. I gotta retry it.
Oh boy.
This isn't fair.
Shoot. Sorry.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
One moment while you figure this out.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just
Oh
wanted
shoot,
to
my
help.
bad. I.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't...
I don't know how I got that one.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted
Hold
me.
down space? Oh, hold space?
Who cares
Oh, I didn't know I
about
could
the
do
camera?
that.
Why would I kill any? I didn't see anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Whoever you are.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh shoot, oh my god.
I just... I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why
I'm
would
like,
I
okay,
kill
I'm getting
I
hit.
didn't see anything.
Hit after hit, dude. Help.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me?
Oh!
Did you do it?
Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god, no! How many is there?
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Jeez Louise.
I just wanted to
Oh
help.
my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I didn't see
Stop!
anything.
Stop! What is this? What is this?
Who cares about
What is
the
this
camera?
battle?
Who cares about
Help!
the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
What is this?
Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
How fried am I, yo?
I told you so.
Which difficulty? I think I just picked normal.
Did you die? Oh,
yeah.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Oh god, I'm so cooked.
I just wanted to help.
Why do I keep on going into the...
See anything. This isn't fair.
I keep... Oh my god.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
I keep on
There's no
running
proof
into
I
it.
killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see it. Damon. I thought you trusted
Oh,
me.
you shift key to slow down. I keep on forgetting I can
There's
do
no
that.
proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
No, what I did.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares? Why won't you believe me? I didn't see anything. Who cares about
Oh my
the
god.
kid?
Oh my god.
See what I can do?
She just annihilated me.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see it. I just wanted to. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
Whoever was the dev that thought this would be a funny idea.
I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. I didn't see any. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh shoot.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Shoot.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Keep on running into it.
It's
I hate
Damon
it.
who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh shoot. Ah, I messed up.
Suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
No. How cooked am I? This is horrible. Who was the dev that thought this would be cool?
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill any? It's Damon who's. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Oh shoot.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me. There's no proof
Give me a moment.
Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to... It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed... I didn't see anything. This isn't Why fair. Won't you believe me?
How did I do that?
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, I got hit.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera?
Emma's personal...
Why would I
No!
kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see it. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious.
What is it? What is it?
How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal game console. Console game. No! No!
Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no... Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera?
It's over.
Oh my god, I'm like shaking.
Did you do it?
Oh my god.
Don't kill me.
Oh my god. Me on both the...
True, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like I was playing. Me on bone the. Because I actually put Emma's personal console game.
I saw that. That was destroying.
Oh my god. I don't know how I did that the third time. I guess third time's really a charm. Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
Yeah.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Drinking out of my Sonic sippy cup as a reward. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you all like the chatters who were actually like giving me tips and stuff. Thank you so much.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little
Oh
does
my
she
god.
know that in ruling out that factor,
True gamer girl. I'm the
straight
true
to
gamer girl. Oh my god.
a certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
Maybe she's the ultimate pro gamer. I am literally Cassidy Amber.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Oh, and he was messing with her, and he was like, oh.
How did?
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has a console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Maybe she just placed it in the room. I don't know.
What about the blackout?
Oh, well, yeah, she can't.
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However,
can't believe the
laundry
devs
room,
are really
dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them.
Literally.
So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
Can't believe the devs are really gonna kill off two of the most important characters. Wasn't expecting that. Me neither, but I was like, well, it kind of makes sense since they said publicly that they were gonna differentiate from like the Danganronpa style.
They really used our habit of judging based off of like the canon Danganronpa games to like trick us into thinking every other option.
Yeah, it's
and the janitor closet.
I like how they did that.
Been locked for days now.
That
She
was
obviously
that
couldn't
was
have
epic.
the console there.
But how dare they kill my husband?
It's so sad.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What do you got, Eva?
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
He got her there.
Just trying to make me look bad.
Just show the console.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Oh?
Hey.
She's stooping low
calm
now.
down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
I'm not gonna get my blanket. I'm too lazy.
No!
Oh!
Too intense to get the blanket.
Anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
This chapter completely threw my prediction for this game. I can't predict how the game's gonna go after this. Me too, dude. I'm like lost.
Yeah. I was afraid I'd be right and that we were both afraid we'd be right and that we spoiled it for ourselves.
Yeah. No, we did. Didn't she hate her talent?
That's obviously a lie.
Everyone now has an equal chance of dying in my eyes, including Damon. No! No!
Oh, you're kind of right about that.
Ooh.
But no, I don't think he'll die.
I think he has a little less chance of dying.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if he won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
Oh!
I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console?
She said, the thing.
We should discuss those details before continuing any more.
Oh my god, how long? How long is this trial?
Said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Plot armor does not exist in this game.
Please protect
Between 14 impossible culprits
At least protect my
and
favorite.
one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
Ooh.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure. If no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go
Yeah.
through the case one last time.
Can it be only him?
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Okay. Ooh, I like the. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Closing the vent, the blackout. Okay. Oopsie. Who took the knife from the kitchen? Blackout closing the vent. Boiler room floor. Who are activated? Oh! This one. Yes! Right after Wolfgang. This one! The blackout! Genius! Okay. Which... Oh? The syringe? Okay. So that was used. This. Yep. Letters from the killer. This one, they both received letters. This is so cool. Oh? Car battery. Steal from this one? Okay. Internal plug. The taser. Taser, right? Yeah. And then the killer. Oh! Macaroni. Wait, okay. So what do we have? Okay. Who arrived in the boiler room last? Diana, right? This one? No? Okay, so is it? It is this one. Really? Oh yeah, because they knocked him out. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Wolfgang. Okay.
This is how it happened.
Let's go! Lauren, are you excited to hear this case?
This case was directly incited by the
Lauren?
motive those who introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
Lauren?
Oh, my bad. I'm right here.
Are you excited to hear this case?
I'm hyped.
I know it won't be Damon saying it all, so I'm kind of sad, but...
I'm so scared to see Eva brutally murdered.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that
Wolfgang
Wolfgang
kinda.
had forgotten
Not
to hold the
kinda.
game
Wolfgang
tournament.
is.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
I miss
But
my
little
life.
did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room, and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall.
I wonder who's gonna be the assistant and antagonist next chapter. I feel like it's just gonna be people. I don't think there's gonna be
Banana, maybe.
Maybe. I feel like there won't really be like 100% like specified rules. It would just be like just kind of people.
Yeah, just whoever, whatever the situation calls for. Which is
Yeah.
really cool about these characters, that they can fit that role.
Yeah.
So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
I feel like Diana and Kai will be more closer to Damon though.
Yeah. Which I'm excited for. I love them both.
I love Diana.
I don't think Kai got the wits for that.
Just subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Looking forward to your future live streams. Thank you. Thank you. I wanna play more stuff. I wanna play more scary games and other games.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife.
If Jed does get killed, I want to see what he looks like before he dies. I feel like they'll reveal that before.
I can't wait to see what Jet looks like.
Me too.
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling
It looks
pin
so good.
and crumpled like paper.
Yikes.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If
Yeah.
I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
I love banana.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
I remember this from another stream, but someone said that if you paid attention to the calligraphy of the letters and Eva's signature, you notice that they're eerily similar.
Yeah, the Wolfgang was really curly, right?
Yeah, since we saw like Wolfgang's like signature on the thing, and it was like Wolfgang's like has like
Ooh,
doctor
puppy.
handwriting, but
His
on the
handwriting
thing,
is
yeah,
fine.
on the paper it was more like kind of fancy. Also, we can assume that this isn't the first killing game in the academy if we look back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I had a prediction that the mastermind Tozu was the one who killed Akara, because maybe like that was the last kill, and so he ended up winning with Mara. And now they're the masterminds. That's what I thought.
That would be such a cool thing.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m.
Oh damn! I
So
missed. I
that's when
passed
I
out and
got
missed
to
her
the
crashing
boiler
out.
room.
Oh, That's fine, Beast 89. Sorry.
Okay, this is. You can always go back. And
Yeah, you can always
rewatch it.
go back when we're done.
I made sure
We
to
love a
close
good
the door
crash out
behind
scene.
me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only
Crashed
the
out
blinking security
Wolfgang.
camera. He got up on his feet all of a
Looks
sudden.
like a zombie.
And he started crying and saying these
Oh,
weird things. I
Yikes.
tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
Do you guys think that Mara's car? I don't think so, cause
Kara's dead.
Kara's dead.
I'm gonna stick to that theory. I mean
That's when the
that.
killer decided it was time.
Wolfgang was zoinked. Out of his mind.
Having set
And
their
he
chairs
was kind
reclined,
of good doing it.
they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity. Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon
Yikes.
reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Aww.
Poor girl.
I feel so bad for her.
It's a good thing she did.
I feel bad for
Otherwise,
Wolfgang. He looks
we'd have found her
horrible.
alone in the room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer,
Screenshotting that frame
and
of
died as a
him.
result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person.
Yeah, oh
One
my
person
god,
who just
she
so
did this so
happened to be sitting in
elaborately.
a certain sofa chair.
And it makes so much sense.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Oh god.
Oh.
Well, you killed Wolfgang and you blamed it on Diana. I don't think it is.
She's getting her first flash. She's getting a flashback to her first Madlete tournament.
My blood is rushing.
Oh god.
No, I don't think
what's coming
Damon's
next.
saying that.
I forgot what comes. Oh.
I don't think Damon's saying
Yeah, I
that.
don't- Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. He's saying that. I think they miscoded it, but that's okay. You've seen beyond the foul lines of the scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success
This
with.
isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Oh.
Thank you, True Damon.
Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Okay, I think the code messed up a bit here.
Everyone is Damon.
Everyone's Damon.
This is like Inside Out. These are just all of Damon's emotions.
Oh, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. It's December!
Merry Christmas.
He's giving Eva the prize of execution. I'm gonna edit her execution, but like she's getting like a present.
Her execution, but it's Christmas themed.
You found out who done it, now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoiled
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Oh, she is distraught.
There must be something.
Eva, why'd you do this? Does this mean Damon was a true mastermind all along? Yes! That means he survives. No. Because that would mean he would die at the end.
The mastermind always gets killed.
Yeah. Oh well. Just why? Oh, new spray.
What's up, Eva?
Lauren.
Oh, I forgot we can do the lines now.
Yeah.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu's fault.
What?
Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
Crazy girl.
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please, girl. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title. Yeesh.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, Ultimate Liar, talk about on the nose. No, I was just as much as a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up, you let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you were in cahoots.
Holy...
Eva broke the rules?
Eva's gotta take responsibility.
Stop. Well, she's gonna get more.
Yeah, when she blew up school property. Why was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a generator?
Shit.
Is Eva the expectation that Rule is talking about?
What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules.
Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule.
Students are not allowed to vandalize, such as, cameras. Exceptions may apply. So this was the exception.
Exception is murder. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as the exception?
I wonder how this game's gonna do the impossible murder. They might not do one. Cause doesn't that follow? Well, I don't know.
Is that like the 5th trial one?
Yeah. That's normally like...
They're gonna find a creative twist on it, I can feel it.
Something. If this was a first case, imagine the 5th. That's what I was thinking, dude. I'm so cooked. Took
all in 10 years.
Stop lying.
2 7-hour-long streams, guys. I'm cooked. Are you gonna explain how, or are you just trying to be a contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
Huh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges?
I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
Oh, I hate how high their horses are, especially Grace's, acting like they didn't actively contribute to her crashing out and reaching this point. Yeah, they were really mean on her.
Yeah, murder isn't justified, but neither is bullying. Guys.
Yeah, they're mean, dude. Still, she should not have murdered. Yeah, true. Especially to Diana, dude. Like I get it, you know, she was bullying and it's like pretty bad, but like, come on, you had to just do that to Diana.
And Wolfgang. She killed him. What?
Chapter 5's gonna release in 10 years or something.
You.
I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head? Over something she just assumed?
I mean, if someone started making fun of me for being good at math, I would crash out too.
Right, you're right.
Kinda real. But like, oh, why would you do that to Diana?
Not fair.
I have an Eva freaking LPS right at my desk. Dude, I'm gonna start incinerating this thing.
You're gonna like tie it up on the top of your ceiling.
That ain't it.
Oh, sorry, that was me. No, with how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. A mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate as people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. Oh my god. I don't want to say anymore. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same question you and your friends are asking now. Yes, I confirmed your suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you ever asked, like, a professor from help on assignment? Like, your professor isn't gonna do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then, why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? Yeah, Eva, speak up. I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal. Oh? A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game. What?
Eva?
Huh?
Impossible!
Eva?
Eva, what'd you do? In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special
Don't tell me it's
perk.
like taking Damon with her or something.
I would cry!
Plot twist!
The traitor perk.
Holy!
Oh yeah, she became a traitor, okay. Lauren.
Or the traitor? Oh, what do you mean traitor perk, you freak?
Is the tablet Eva has... I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean
sorry.
to earn it?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot we... Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside?
Don't tell me it was that goofy poster puzzle
Oh
thing.
my god, did she freaking open the door or whatever?
Out of the... That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When he said, a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door found tucked beneath the shelf. Behind a shelf. I see, it was hiding the traitor perk all along.
How did Eva figure out the password for the pin pad though.
I'm definitely not excusing her actions, but y'all bullied her out of the pharmacy, actively shunned her, and called her madly derogatorily, literally up until she died. How are any of y'all shocked?
Also, Jet traitor theory would be awesome. I'd love to see that.
Be crazy. I'm gonna miss her. I am too. I'm gonna miss her interactions with Damon.
She has such gifted kid syndrome.
She
It's
was
so
such
sad.
a diva. What really got me sad is that we'll never be able to see the last 3 time events of Wolfgang ever. Oh, really? I thought we could.
Oh, damn.
Because
Okay.
isn't normally, like, for Danganronpa games, they make sure that, like, the first 2 that are gonna be killed, they at least have enough time so that you can see the last 3 time events?
Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. That's of a kind of unbelievable luck, yeah.
How? And how did she get access to the traitor perk?
Oh, the name's fixed. We're not seeing Damon on each of them. I just realized.
Oh, yay.
The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy?
What poster are you?
Well done.
Oh, ding ding ding! Correct! Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy rooms, is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? What is a 4 number? Yeah.
I knew it. That I called this.
I thought they would get it together.
Me too, but she gatekept.
Cause she's a meanie. I knew it had been important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, but that's why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what it had to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short on your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Twist.
An equation. What?
Oh.
I thought it was the price. What? Positively adorable. Oh, it's some sort of
Oh, positive? What?
Wholesale plushies. It's something. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Something nature.
Oh, it was a coordinate plane? What the heck?
What? It's not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin, after all, is being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. There are only 4 possible times for you to do the free time of ones, and every character. Yeesh!
No way, a math equation is totally up Eva's alley.
Usually Danganronpa games use that extra dating sim game mode for the FTEs, I think. Oh shoot, really? Oh. I didn't know that. I just
Yikes. We don't want to talk about the 3rd game dating sim.
Ooh. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course you did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
Heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. Yeah, I think it was confirmed that only 2 characters had 4 free time events. I'm assuming Wolfgang and Eva were those characters. Probably, yeah.
Oh.
You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access school security cameras. Oh, that's it.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
What?
Damn it.
So I was right. You access the cameras in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school camera.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the security camera light blinking back in the... Oh yeah, didn't she say something about that? I swear she
Yeah.
did, yeah. It's because Eva was watching me?
What?
This is making too much sense. I'm too dumb to understand.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him?
I have no choice.
Huh?
I'd either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I'd die here with the rest of you vermin.
You.
Oh! New
Oh,
Desmond spray.
That selfish attitude is the reason why you ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation...
We were all gonna die at some point.
Boy, this attitude's gonna get you killed. We might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill someone, someone would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's games was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place.
But I... Oh wait, no, sorry, that's you.
But I...
Stop it!
I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. Constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd made while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without even evidence. And you would have believed him. All of you.
I've played all the FTUs. Eva and Wolfgang only have 4 available right now, but not just only them. Eloise, Siles, Desmond, Jean, and Winona only have 4 available. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense, since I think there's only 4 slots. So, I guess they don't have, like, the extra ones right now, because you can't move past.
Whoa!
Sorry.
That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder.
Yikes.
And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me?
Well, they would have had to, because otherwise they would have died.
There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot in here.
Bro?
Cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
Think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Oh golly.
Huh?
Okay, what about Damon and Diana?
Yeah.
You dumb girl.
What do you mean?
It really is the same here as it is out there. Always the one that people hated. Oh, I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do.
What is that guy in the back?
Why is there a girl with cat ears, man? I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. Thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received, because I'm better than y'all. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. Well, your life ain't gonna be too long now. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else.
Fun fact, this was all just a bad dream and chapter 2 will continue with everyone still alive and Damon was just having a bad nightmare. Yes! I hope that happens.
I'll never get what I deserve.
But I
But
cared.
oh, that's
That's
my
me,
bad.
yeah. If I cared about you. Oh. I don't get it.
Why?
Why did you frame me? I cared for you. Why is my computer like about to explode? And stood
Because
up
it
for
can't
you.
take the emotional impact.
And stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
Didn't mean anything.
Why?
You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said.
I didn't.
No matter what he did, you kept on supporting him.
Well, I feel like she'll still get mad at Damon because she's like, well, you didn't say anything. And Damon would be like,
Sad,
ooh. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder?
Yeah. Oh God. And you deserved it? That's crazy.
No. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto their podium. Diana! Elise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel.
Oh, Eloise getting angry. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial. So it stands to reason that they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
This is gonna be my longest stream because we're at 8 hours.
I know. This is the latest I've ever stayed up in my
4
life.
a.m. I'm so cooked.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a little privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some comeuppance.
Sheesh.
Sorry, I was trying to say that, right?
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? Doubt any of us were ever gonna were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
But thanks to me.
Yes, I agree with Winona.
Alien. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer?
She herself admitted that he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable.
Yeah, me. Oh, weaker body. Yeah, you Siles.
There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first.
Oh.
Do not make her feel so... Do not point them out like that. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I would have died first.
If Eva was really smart, she would have done a chapter 1 double murder and killed Wolfgang and Damon. I would have cried if she killed Damon.
No. How so? Because of the perk. Oh my god, no.
What?
Tozu told me if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
Oh my god. Her genius went against her.
Then he was gonna be like, oh, but I meant you'll die eventually because someone else will kill you.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Oh.
Dude, no!
No way. Tozu told me the number of days I had left. Just that. Oh, he never told me the number of days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same.
I probably would have panicked.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were in that situation because you took the perk.
I feel like she didn't know that.
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached that way, the way I was, and offered the chance to go home, you'd have taken that perk too.
Stop it!
Just a bunch of hypocrites. You really want to make me look like the villain just so you feel less bad about killing me.
Killing her? That's right, how could I forget? If the Blacken is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to the scumbag. Let's get on with the execution, will you?
She's gonna regret saying that after seeing
Alright. The soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel.
Please don't kill me.
No.
Hey, don't tell me you're actually going to.
Oh.
Holy!
Bro is shaking.
My God.
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us going to turn alive. Where machinery could be heard from the other side. Okay, so is Eva gonna be dragged? Because that was on the bingo card.
Yeah, that was on our bingo card. We made a bingo card about our predictions for chapter 1.
Yep. Eva's actually innocent. It was the lithium battery that killed Wolfgang, not Eva!
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this.
He hears, so that implies he's not the one at the top.
We'll win.
Oh, no, I don't. What's going on, Booyah?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
My blood is rushing.
Do you have bingo? Yeah, we have a bingo card. We have a little bingo card. I don't think we've gotten, like, one of the lines. We haven't gotten one. To the victor goes the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this.
May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
Yeah, humility. Yeah.
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to
Guys,
live.
I'm so scared.
I deserve to live.
Oh, shoot.
I'm going to live.
Oh, she is destined.
Oh. Girl, your Karumi is showing.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, Eva.
Guys, I'm so scared. I haven't seen an execution in so long.
Oh! Okay,
I won't be able to
Diva.
sleep after this, y'all.
Whatever you say. I'm excited. Okay. Ooh. Okay, what are we presenting? Oh. Soon not. Oh!
Oh, Mara chasing her.
Literally Karuma. Karumi. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, I love the animation. Oh.
Oh.
Come on, Eva.
Dragging the pedestal.
She was dragged away. No. Fiery furnace of affliction. What's gonna happen to my poor girl?
Please don't light her on fire.
Oh.
I
Girl
jinxed
spoke
it.
too soon. Oh, they're pulling her. Just walk away. Come on, be smart like that.
Yeah, just get up, girl. Get up, Eva.
I'm loving this, dude. This is so good. Oh my god. Girl, I don't think math can save you. What the freak? Oh my god, it's steps.
Oh, she has stairs.
Come on, Eva. Oh, this is horrible. Come on. Yes! Diva!
You got this, girl.
Oh no. Oh, she's so cooked. Oh my god. Yeah, that is probably very painful.
The hell?
Eva, you got this! She's gonna get like poked in the eye. Oh! Oh! That's why she was standing up in that one scene, I think in the trailer. Oh my god, her dead body. Oh my god, he's crying! My poor diva! I don't think you need to react to that one, yeah.
I can't handle it!
And yeah, they're all crying. Liar, liar, ultimate mathly on fire. Wait, you kinda ate with that, Funi. You kinda ate with that.
Bro, you cooked with that.
Car really just betrayed Eva? I thought this was girls supporting girls.
Yeah, what's with
Real.
the anti-feminism going on here?
My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails?
And she's crying. Let me go home. Please let me go home. Oh my god.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Pun
You
intended.
did not have to show me Ingrid crying like that.
Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her. I was about to start screaming. Poor Damon. Yeah, oh my god. He trusted like one person. And she was like, I actually didn't like you. And then she dies.
Damon crying destroyed me.
Literally. My heart is shattered.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So judgmental.
Terrible.
Yeah, remind you that this is student on student warfare. I'm not a part of it.
Get out.
Shut up already.
Just imagine this though. They not only had to see her go through all of that, but they probably had to hear her scream while she burned to death. That is horrible.
That is horrifying. I almost wish we got to hear that.
Yeah. Yeesh. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed.
Diana's having so much guilt put on her.
Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I can't even read that. She's crying so much.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like
No
this.
one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay.
I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay.
This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. No! Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay and I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. No! If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next.
Diana definitely has survivor's guilt and PTSD. Oh, she does! I feel so bad for her. Dude, I want to hug her and Damon, dude.
19, 17.
Yeah, she's
only
17. I want to hug her and Damon. Oh my god, they got the worst of it.
They got the definite worst of it.
Yeah. Diana got like number one. Oh.
Anyone would have done what you did.
Yeah, Diana got like the top worst of it. Damon got like the second amount because he trusted her.
Did he really bring a knife for self-defense?
Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself into that place. Oh.
Man, you okay?
Lynn said, girlie, if you dragged him out of the water, he would have stabbed you. He would have. There is nothing really she could do. If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live.
No, she's putting so much pressure on herself.
Oh. My baby.
I need her to live.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Yeah! Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, she here was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? Okay. I feel like next—
in a good way.
I feel like the next time I'm gonna click is be like, but I agree with her. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, end of thought.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
Ooh.
What?
Way to rain on her
Can
parade,
this
girl.
get any worse?
Seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. Damon dies chapter 2, Diana knew. No! No, Damon doesn't die chapter 2. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's my favorite one. I don't need him dead.
He will live on.
He will live. For me. Anyhow, it's been a long day.
Are they really just gonna glaze over that right now?
Winona, girl, you thought you ate that? Sit down!
No, you did not have to humble her like that.
Everyone's turned into Damon. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. Are you all free to... Oh, wait, no. You're all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So any further questions?
Oh, no, without W. You're so right, Bonnie. Get lost.
Ingrates.
Huh? Okay, now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like last time Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode.
Oh god.
What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground.
Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms?
Aye, it's about time we draw this day to a close.
Good idea.
Yeah, they're all going. Oh, Diana.
Aww.
Oh, she left. People silently made their way to the elevator. Horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's? Oh. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off.
Again, Damon.
He's so against them being happy.
Again, David.
Oh, we're missing 2.
Oh. Winona's standing alone.
Oh. Her feather. Did he get it? Did he collect it? Oh, I forgot to save it. No! Well, actually, I can select the chapters. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot I do. Yes, save.
Oh my god, guys.
That was so good.
That was really good. That was so good. That was worth the wait.
That was so good.
I've never stayed up till 5 a.m. before in my life. This
Diana.
is literally the first time I have done this.
Literally. Damon, my edgy alpha wolf. I love him. Diana.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, guys. Diana, the power of friendship will help us survive this killing game the rest of the class after realizing they bullied a classmate into murder. Girl, be so serious.
Girl, look, you snapped the fuck out of it.
Thank you guys. Hold on, let me actually pull up the song. I actually think Diana's gonna survive. I think she will, honestly.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be really sad if she died, but
yeah,
she is giving survivor energy.
Yeah, I think she'll survive. She does give
protag vibes.
Yeah. I hope she survives.
If Damon is a protag, then Diana's like an antag.
Yeah. Wait, the credits and the ending song. Ooh! The game's already closed.
Oh yeah.
I can watch the stream that they did later. I can watch that.
Yeah.
Okay, Lauren, do you wanna say goodbye?
Thanks, guys.
Oh wait, hold
that
on.
was so
Wait, hold on.
fun.
I wanna
love
wait.
having a chat. That
Give me a
was
minute.
awesome.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There we go. Okay. So I wanted to become Damon.
Shout out to the people that helped us during the
Yes.
trial.
Shout out to everyone who helped us and guided my hand throughout the trial.
Shout out to everyone who watched.
Everyone.
And shout out to everyone who was in the chat.
Everyone who watched,
you
everyone who was in the chat, everyone who liked and subscribed. Thank you to everyone. Bye guys. Time for me to get some sleep at 8 a.m. Oh golly.
Yo, sleep up. 5 a.m. for us. Gonna get nice and well rested.
Oh my god, is that Damon from the hit game Eden's Garden? Yeah, it's me. I freaking hate Diana. I love you, Damon. I'm your number. No, I'm his number 1 fan. Do you have 24 cutouts of him?
She does. She has 24 cutouts of this guy.
I have like 3. I have the Damon pen. Do you have that?
Yeah.
I need to prove how dedicated I am.
Hey, good night, Bonnie. Good night, everyone. Unless you woke up and watched the stream. Good for you getting some sleep. Happy Eden's Miss.
Happy Eden's Miss.
Farewell.
Fine, I'm his number 2 fan. Yeah. Yep. Alright, bye, Lauren.
I know.
Bye. Alright, wait, how did I do this again? Hold on.
This AI tool will create a
No, it's playing an ad. No, stop. Stop. No. Stop playing the ad. There you go.